So only I am here. What's up, everybody? I'm here with 4 of our 5 Celeste runners, and we are all set up. We are ready to party. We are ready to play. I would say an absurd amount of Celeste, and not too much Celeste, but definitely a lot of Celeste. And I'm stoked for it. So let's throw it on over to our first runner, Talia, and get started with Strawberry Jam all lobbies for Multithon Day 0.
Woohoo!
Let's go! Woo! Yeah!
Alright, hello everybody, my name is Talia, and you're gonna be watching the Strawberry Jam full collab relay today. This is the, by far, I believe, biggest Celeste mod ever created, and we're gonna be playing all of it today. This is gonna be huge, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be doing the beginner lobby portion, and if my commentators want to introduce themselves.
I will introduce, I am Sevadra. I am going to be playing the intermediate lobby. I was the primary driving factor behind organizing this, and I'm very excited to show off things that everybody has been doing for every lobby. This mod is great. I'll also sort of speak for Kokkoro as he's not here right now, but Kokkoro will be playing the advanced lobby. He will join later.
I think Jimmy is muted, so
muted.
I will.
Jimmy is muted.
My
It's
bad.
over.
Okay.
Marathon.
I'm jimmyclyde. I'll be running the expert lobby. And yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Eb, and I will be running the Grandmaster lobby at the end. It's probably 7 hours from now, so we have a lot of time into that.
The
And
Grandmaster lobby is
yeah,
absolutely ridiculous. Make sure you're staying tuned for that. But for now,
Yeah,
it's
that-
beginner lobby time. And if we could get a countdown, Seb, do you want to do the honors?
I will do the honors. The relay will kick off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
go.
Strawberry Jam time. Alright, this run is going to start with the prologue. Technically, every individual lobby run starts with the prologue, but for the purposes of not having too much repeat content, we're just going to only do the prologue at the beginning of beginner, and then every other lobby to get straight into it. This is going to be a short introduction level, so can someone explain the lobby system real quick?
So,
Yeah, so
want to go
we
ahead?
can
Go
go for stuff, yeah.
No, I did it at GDQ.
Really
you can do
quick.
it.
Before that intro, as a non-Celeste runner, well, aspiring Celeste runner, if you will, I love how, like, almost every speed game, you have some sort of, like, thing before the absurd movement starts. Like, there's some kind of tutorial, but literally you were like 3, 2, 1, doing ridiculously fast, like, dashes and precise movement, like,
Oh, yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, the prologue went hard. Prologue lobbying went hard. Shout out to Jimmy.
Just
That was
so,
Jimmy's fault.
like, all
Yeah.
gas,
My
no
fault.
brakes.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
The prologue is cool.
So lobby system. All the lobbies we'll be playing here today. The mod is split up into 5 difficulties. And as we've introduced everyone, one person will be playing each difficulty. Inside those difficulties are a specific number of levels, and then before ending the lobby, we play a final test type of level called the Heart Side after completing every level in the lobby. And Talia here is in the first level, Loopy Lagoon, the big epic serial level.
It's so awesome how the first level in the optimal route is actually my favorite level in the lobby.
It's good content.
Just love the aesthetic. How can you not love this level, honestly?
This map is really cool to run. It's very movement based, as most of the maps in beginner lobbies probably, but yeah, it was featured on the speedrunning events.
Yeah.
So
We
it has been quite a lot of.
We
Yeah.
did a small speedrunning event in the Celeste community where it was basically like an aisle competition of a couple levels in this collab. It was really cool to see. This one's one of the levels in there. Trust
Yeah.
the Celeste community.
Yeah, the SJCTT during the celebration for Strawberry Jam's 1 year
Gonna go for this
birthday.
once.
Cool skip coming up here.
Okay, this is cool.
Ah.
I think that was frame early. Go for it again. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Big skip. Huge.
Basically, you have to like half that
That's
train.
a really hard skip.
And go. That's the first level.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
lots
someone
of-
explain how the lobbies work real quick? Like, what am I doing between levels?
Oh, yeah. So unlike in Vanilla Celeste, where you can just select the levels, in the collabs we have to move between the levels in order to get to the next stage. So there's a pretty big amount of just lobby movement that's been labbed in order to like choose the optimal route and to do the things that we have to do to get through everything. It's a lot. So you get to see some action inside and outside of levels. It's basically nonstop.
Yeah. This next level is called Forest Path. The main mechanic of this level is these dash crystals that actually give you a dream block dash. They can freely use on any block. You can abuse that in some unintended ways like that. Cool setup demo here. Going the berry route. Go.
Very
sure.
tight window.
Okay. Aw, didn't get the quarter shown. Unlucky. Very.
I'll be shouting out a very large, various number of people throughout the course of this run, since there's a lot to go over. But Forest Path, Isaac Tay, the goat, the Forest Path goat. Shout out to Isaac Tay.
How many berries
Shout
do you
out
think
to-
we'll get throughout this whole relay?
I don't know, but I am gonna probably
Get to
pay.
an expert
I think I'm gonna
dramatic
donate.
specifically.
I think I'm gonna donate like $2 per berry if it's not like a whole lot.
How
Maybe you'll be
berry.
that
If it's a lot.
how much longer would the run be if it was all berries? I don't know how many there are.
Very
in
long.
The lobby.
There are
like I'll tell
289.
There
there are
some
289
extremely
red
difficult
strawberries
Jeez.
Oh,
in this mod, so that would add a significant, probably like hour on its own. Just
Alright,
every
we're already
berry.
3
2
levels
hours
in.
maybe.
Wow.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna do some maybe unintended movement. Get into this bubble. This unlocks a bench that we can use to warp to the hard side after the last level, but don't worry about it for now.
Oh, that's a cool strat.
Yeah. That's one other thing that's new with Strawberry Jam was the benches being used for fast travel reasons. They're used seldom in the speedrun, but they're a very nice quality of life feature. Big props to SJ Devs for cooking that one up.
Other than that, this
The
level
lobbies are
this-
very
Small
big,
pod, to
so
be honest.
it's important.
Other than that, this would be some great time for any initial donations come in.
Absolutely, we can do that. We do already have some. Thank you, everybody, for your immediate kindness and generosity. Y'all are the best. We've got $10 from Ludwig von Koopa that says more doggo support, Dog Champ, and that went towards getting us 2 cat pets. Cat pets.
Yes,
Cat
that
pets. Yes.
pet the cats. We will pet many cats at the end of this run.
Can you actually explain the cat petting incentive?
Yes, so I don't actually know what the scale is for it, but is it every $5? Given that you said 2 for $10.
Yep, $5 for a cat pet. And just a reminder, on Tiltify, you can put your money toward a target and a
Let's
poll.
go.
So make sure you get those cat pets as well as voting on polls. And right now we do have a poll for We Were Here / We Were Here 2 for who gets to escape Basically, who lives between the librarian and the explorer, and right now the explorer is ahead.
I'm
Sounds
personally a book nerd, so I want to see the librarian live.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So we'll pet the cats at the end of the run. Meanwhile, we have lots to go. Talia currently in Tree Hive, which is a... We've kind of just not been talking about the levels. There's a lot to talk about in this mod.
There's a lot going on.
But Talia in the Tree Hive level, which is a map with these bouncy dream blocks that don't kill you when you collide with walls, which is not how normal dream blocks function. She uses those to advantage
You
to
skip here? Let's go.
some pretty
That's
massive
pretty
skips
tight.
like that one, yeah. Is that
That's
new?
multi- No, but I didn't do it until recently.
I see. Still very nicely done. And it's the end of Tree
Clean.
Hive. Oh, it's worth mentioning a lot of these levels are like roughly in the range of like a minute long. There are some shorter, there are a handful longer, and non-hard side levels generally float like around a minute and a half. So these do go by pretty quick.
And for Rose Garden, main mechanic is these kind of roses that act like jellyfish, but they give you 3 kind of upwards boosts in the air. Nice demo. Let's go. I not doing the right strat. Unlucky.
If we've got any Super Mario Galaxy fans in the chat, then this should seem very familiar to you. Wink nudge.
Shout out to Bean Jammin, goated music composer. Did a lot of work for this collab. You'll hear a ton of their music, like, throughout the lobby.
I was bugging out for a bit. I'm here. Yippee. I am not worrying about my internet whatsoever, surely. But yeah. Big shout outs to all the composers, as Talia had mentioned. Lots of love went into every single facet of this mod. It literally cannot be overstated, like how much work went into this when I say it's a project of like over 350 people. Can you even fathom that? Like that big of a project just for a Celeste mod? That's super
like-
nuts.
Like, how many times bigger than the Celeste development team?
Let's see. If we
That's a
take
ridiculous thing to think about.
I didn't even think about that actually. Like,
Oh my god.
That's
50 times?
Alright.
yeah, there are like 6 people on that, so that's
60
wow.
times even? Yeah.
This next level has some pretty cool strats. Can you explain demo dashing real quick? I've been doing this a couple times, but not sure. People here know?
So demos are a mechanic that was added late into Celeste that basically lets Madeline do crouches in midair. The science why it works is like every dash has freeze frames, and you can basically like redirect a down dash in the freeze frames to maintain a crouch hitbox with a like dash that doesn't go downwards. But they just made a bind for those because that was hard to do, and it lets Talia and others do things like this that lets us get through a lot of spinner gaps because
Yeah,
spinner
so
gaps tend to
the
be
way-
the perfect size.
The way these spinner spikes work is they're not actually completely connected. They're a bunch of separately placed entities that are then rendered to look like they're connected to each other. But sometimes those gaps are small enough that if you have a small enough hitbox, like through a demo dash, you can just fit through them.
Cool. This next level is a big one. This is a mostly dashless level, but it uses the jump crystals to kind of simulate having double like mid-air jumps.
Yeah,
I think this is a recurring mechanic that you'll see a lot in the other lobbies.
yeah. It's somewhat common,
Yeah.
but Talia
Big
will
skip
do
coming up here.
a thing.
This is one of the biggest skip, I think, in
Let's go.
the run.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this level, like, a third of it gets played in the speed run.
Pretty much. there are 2 big skips that essentially skip a third of a level each. I just skipped a third of a level right there, and I'm gonna skip another third right here, hopefully. Might be low? Nope, I'm good.
Nice.
How
Yeah,
much does
that
these save?
What was that?
that level
Like a-
is traditionally like 3 minutes long. So
Yeah, it's
like
2
that-
minutes.
both of those save like 2 minutes combined. Which
That was
is
awesome.
pretty fast.
Yep. Alright, gonna go down a little bit here. Oh my god, I hit the ledge. It's over. Lobby movement optimization is actually a very surprisingly significant portion of this run.
Oh yeah, we go fast in the lobby. You can lose a lot of time with the lobbies.
Huge.
Also, to those in chat who are thinking this looks cool, it is very cool, and you should buy Celeste on PC to access stuff like these mods.
Yeah, I should mention, this mod is completely free. If you want to play it and already have the game, just go to Game Banana, search up Strawberry Jam, and you should be able to just download and play it right there.
You can also find the OSTs, all of the OST on Spotify and Bandcamp, and like it's a pay your own price type thing. They do. All proceeds go to Translate Line. So, yeah, support support all the creators. Support Translifeline, Transrights,
Let's
vibing.
go. Second try. Ooh, skip.
Nice
There's
skip.
actually a small gap between the pipe and those spikes up there, which means you can do some tech on it. Get a lot of speed. This would be
But
pretty cool
is
time
it
for
on
any other
Apple
donations that
Music?
came up.
Is it on Apple Music? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one, Oz. Yeah, let's read some donations.
All right, we can do that. Is it on Apple Music? Who knows? Has Oz considered being cool and not using Apple Music?
Get destroyed.
Unheard of. I love you, Oz. Just a reminder to everyone, because we had quite a few people pop in since the last time I talked about it. We're raising money for Blue Path Service Dogs. They are a small nonprofit organization based out of upstate New York who raises and trains service animals for autistic children and pairs them with the dog completely free of charge, provides lifelong support to their dogs and families, and basically makes something that is usually really, really, really expensive completely free to families who need it. So we are raising money for them, and our goal, just like last year, our fundraising goal is $5,000 because a one-time $5,000 donation to Blue Path allows us to name a puppy. So we are trying to name our second puppy.
Who doesn't love puppies? Alright, coming up to the end of this level pretty soon.
This one is one of the longest one in beginner lobby.
Yeah, I think it's the second longest one, right behind Paint, which you'll see later.
Yeah, should be.
Cool. That's it. Alright, coming up is one of the 2 infamous puzzle levels in this run. It's a Gift from the Stars. Who wants to... do you want to explain this one a little bit?
Yeah, so the concept with this one is that there are time crystals which stop time when you get them. And then the time gets back on the right path when you use a dash or some other thing. It depends a bit, but
There's
It's-
a really
it
big
makes-
dip
it
coming
makes
up
for-
right here.
really
Yeah.
difficult puzzles.
First frame
there-
Death Warp there to kind of abuse how respawn position setting triggers work to warp me to a different position in the room that's not supposed to happen, and skips like 40 good seconds.
You're gonna
Yeah,
see
every room in
quite a
this
few more
in
of
this map
them.
does a skip.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, most of these rooms are not going to be solved the same way that they're intended. Doing a lot of kind of precise setups to set up the ending doors That way I can preserve the time stop state between levels, which lets me skip like
Oh, nice.
a ton of the puzzles that you see. Ah, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, I lubbed out. Thankfully, I lubbed out backups for every single room here, just in case this happens. That's awesome. Meanwhile, this is a great time for any more donations.
We can make that happen. I'm stalling while I refresh. We do already have a target and a pull set up, and we're going to have quite a few more coming up. Right now, we've got a bid war going between who escapes in We Were Here / We Were Here Too. I think this is in We Were Here that this happens, but you have two characters, and the puzzles mandate that only one of them can survive and escape. And so you get to choose who lives and who dies between the who lives and who lives underground and is totally fine.
Yep.
Wink. Between the librarian and the explorer. Currently, the explorer has $10 and the librarian has 1, so very much anybody's game still. And remember, for every $5, we get to pet a cat 1 time at the end of this run.
Ooh.
So we can get quite a few cat pets by the end of this run. Let's add another hour to the end of the stream of just
Oh my God,
there and
please
petting
no.
the cat.
That would be glorious, actually.
You know what? As
Goodness.
someone who runs a game that literally includes an hour of pressing the same button, I would have no sympathy if you have to mash A for an hour to pet the cat.
That definitely sounds like a time. I forgot to mention it in last level, but last level, Gift from the Stars, is one of a handful of levels with music composed by Matt Sexton. Very, very good artist. One of my favorites out of the mod entirely. And this level's music was composed by Caterpillar, who's another one such composer. But I will try to get more names as we go along. But shoutouts to those two composing some of my favorite music in the entire OST.
Good fluffer demo over there. Yeah,
Did you
this
get
all
the-
is mostly chill.
Do you do the vinyl storage here?
No, I don't.
Dang. It's okay, we'll see some later.
Do you do the
That's
last
first
one?
I don't.
Okay.
Fortunately.
I don't think it's very visual,
Final
but
storage, going
it's
to
cool.
be Berserk.
Yeah, well,
Oh, yeah.
I think
You
that's
will
the
see a
first
very
place we'll
cool
see it.
That's a
But-
doozy of a strat. We'll get
Yeah,
there
well-
when we get there.
To explain what it is briefly right now, you can basically take the interaction with binoculars and store them into Madeline by not fully interacting with it, aka getting out of interaction range via falling or just changing your Y value. And it basically lets you do funny things upon transitions. That's all I'll say for that for now. We have 2 types that we'll see.
Oh my god.
One such thing you'll see somewhere in intermediate lobby, actually, because I will do a strat that does something slightly different and does not work exactly the same.
Stay tuned for that. Alright. Should be the end of Purple Sphere, right here. Fortunately, not petting the cat there. If you want to see cat pets at the end of the run, make sure you donate. Right. Next level here is called Potential for Anything. It's a very obvious reference to the game VVVVVV. And I think this is the first level that uses these gravity switchers, which will also come up a bunch of times later on. I can't make that cycle.
you can see speed tech in reverse here.
Yeah.
It's quite cool. Grounded Ultras in reverse.
Never thought I'd see Celeste speed tech upside down, but here we are. Also, big development. Kevin skipped. Let's
Oh, yeah.
go.
So I'm really, really glad that. So I know a lot more about V speedrunning than Celeste speedrunning, and there is a very similar death skip in the tower in the V speedrun. So I'm really glad that the Celeste homage to V has also discovered a death warp that shifts the camera down a little bit.
Yeah.
It
Speaking
feels-
of death warps, that I'm not supposed to have a death there, but on the first room of this section, I carefully manipulated my respawn position so I can respawn with my dash active in a place where I'm not supposed to have it, and basically just break open this whole section. I don't think that happens in VVVVVV, does it?
No, because there's no dash.
Unfortunate.
I'm just thinking about how easy it would be to get through like 90% of V if they just gave you like a jump and a dash instead
Why
of
didn't they do
just
that?
flipping gravity. Like,
Oh my god.
the game would be so easy.
Right. Okay, I've never died this many times in this room before. That's ridiculous.
It happens. I guess it is worth mentioning, thanks chat, but something that Talia did a couple rooms ago, that was found at Games Done Quick by Kevin, who is one of the developers, who did a casual playthrough of the beginner lobby at the event. So that deserves some mention. It was
Yeah.
pretty funny coincidence how it happened. It's just like he's just doing it and then like he just dies and like it doesn't respawn where everybody thought he would, and everybody just starts losing their minds. Like it was glorious how that happened.
Here's the final room level. Do a quick. I'm missing the
That's-
frame? Okay, I'm alive.
Yeah,
I've never
that
actually had to
was
go
scary.
back down there before. That's a Multithon exclusive strat, Becco.
Can we
Oh,
get
yeah,
a that's
no
never
official for
happened
anything?
before? in the
Yep.
chat?
Alright, gonna come
Yeah,
down
fun
here.
Glad we found a multithon strat in the next
Let's-
sentence after you were talking about GDQ strats.
I think it's the
It's a
sign.
new
The
lobby
stars are
method.
aligned.
Go on a marathon.
Yep, that's the end of VVVVVV. No more VVVVV ever. I have to lie, actually. We get a cute little level called the Squeeze. Fall down some tile-wide holes. Lots of stuff like having to do with the like pixel perfect gaps of certain things. Although there's supposed to be a lot of setups for these, but Talia will not be using those because those are slow.
Yeah. Cool little pause buffer setup right there. Here we go.
You will see a lot of pause buffer in this round, mostly in the later lobbies, but
Yeah.
also to do
As-
some cool shots in the beginner and intermediate lobbies. There are quite a lot of them.
As
Yeah,
lobbies get more difficult, they start enforcing their intended solutions more strongly, so pausing sometimes
Oh my-
becomes more necessary.
This average heart room, really.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, if you graze a wall on your way to collect a heart, it just does not want to collect. Coming over all the way to the left side of the lobby, Strawberry Orchard. Cool Theo level coming here. You remember Crystal Theo mechanic from Chapter 5 of the main game? It makes a huge comeback in modern maps.
I love throwables. Throwable gameplay is so good! You need to throw more!
A char level.
We're
Yeah.
going
This
to
is
see
cool.
some
Yeah.
crazy use of Theo later in Grandmaster Lobby.
Oh yeah.
Shout out
The-
Stab.
Theo gameplay goes kind of hard when you use it in hard situations. Who would have known?
Yeah, make sure you stay tuned for that later lobbies to see a ton more video gameplay.
You can
A
see
lot
a
of my
lot of
casual experience
text,
with
yeah.
Theo has been this would be really cool if I could figure out what to do. So watching someone do it well is super impressive.
Yeah, Theo gameplay and Theo movement. I personally really love throwables in this game. Just because I kind of come from a bit of a grassroots in Kaizo Mario, so stuff with throwables just kind of feels like it pays homage to that when it's done super well, and the movement can also just be really satisfying to get fluid.
Yeah,
Because I
definitely
feel like
is.
some of the earliest at least the earliest famous outside of the Kaizo community Kaizo tech was shell jumps.
Yeah.
Like
All right,
Exactly.
coming up here is paint. This is definitely the hardest level in the run. So
This
In the-
level
focus
isn't
here.
easy.
Yeah, so Paint, very inspirational and epic level
Making this.
casually. Global cycle level in speedrun context, which means everything that Talia does is on the same timer, and everything in later rooms is dependent on when she exits prior rooms. And if she's off cycle, like she is, then she will have to improvise basically the entire level for the cycles. It's a rough one. Shoutouts to Tio, who did some pretty major labbing for this somewhat recently, and has the current SRC world record.
The more you play this level, the more you recognize which cycles are going to kill you and which ones are not.
Yeah, that's just cycle levels in general, which is awesome. I like cycle levels. Not everyone does. I'm a bit of an arbiter of liking weird gameplay mechanics to some degree. Yeah, moving into
brush layers
talking
right here.
What were you saying, Jimmy?
We were just talking about how hard this level is to speedrun, but I do still want to say shoutouts to this. This is probably one of the best looking levels in the whole collab visually. So much work got put into
Oh, yeah, this level is incredible.
Level is very beautiful.
What? I didn't make it?
Moss Cairn and I did not get the name of the person who composed Going for a Walk to Take My Mind Off Things.
It's Bean, damn it.
It's Bean. Of course it's Bean. Shoutouts to Bean. Also did massive composition work with this mod.
You will be hearing a shoutouts to Bean later as well, for sure.
Probably multiple times.
Yeah, it's for sure at the end of the run.
And I'm using this as a convenient segue to shout out Frozen Flagon and Flagpole 1-Up, who I forgot to do at Potential for Anything. Yeah. Although, actually, wait, I have another excuse to shout out Frozen. Never mind. Well, she'll be shouted out later. I've rescinded my shout out.
Get owned.
I love that in the base game,
cycle.
Battle-In is a lore-specific thing, and here it's just another little mechanical tool you can use to go between sections.
Yeah, that's
Like,
for
she
a lot
just
of
kind
things
of
in
pops
modded
up
Celeste.
To be fair, this level does also use Battle in
Yeah.
a story-themed way as well.
We just
Oh,
skip
cool.
all the cutscenes because they're slow.
Right. I didn't get the skip at GDQ, so I hope I'm getting it now.
I believe.
I believe. Yeah. It's just.
Let's go.
Face there.
Nice.
Basically, you
Very
skip the
nice.
whole cycle.
Nice.
Alright, coming up to the end of Paint. Shout out to Tio for finding that strap, by the way. Oh,
TO98.
Variants.
My
Any variant
goats.
shots?
I didn't
That
edit
was
anything,
intended.
did I?
No, I don't
Gotta
think
turn
so.
on Super Dash for the next level.
Oh, I'm doing the old route, unlucky.
The best shot. Okay.
Alright, Forsaken City time. As the name implies, this is a little core mechanics And also the Forsaken City mechanics for main game.
So
Seekers
what's
and
interesting
Cobbler.
about this level is that it's going to have these core modes that alternate between rooms, and there are berries in this map that that require you to basically smuggle a core state in between rooms, but most of that is actually just faster as well, so we're going to be smuggling a lot of core states between rooms.
Yep.
Yeah, normally you're not really supposed to be in blue mode here, but
Actually,
you're supposed to do it for a berry, but
it is part of the level design that you can complete
Yeah.
the map in both hot and core
happening?
or cold. It's really cool.
What? Okay. Still got it. Nice.
oh, nice shot.
That is
Really
not the
cool
setup,
background
but
strat.
it still works.
Don't need one, you're too good.
Absolutely. Alright, this level is probably the most infamous level of this lobby.
Drop zone.
Yep. Dropple
Okay.
time. Can
Here
you
we
explain what
go.
Dropple is meant to be?
This might be the most infamous level in this lobby, for good reason.
Yeah. So this level has a ton of pixel perfect gaps at the end of your screen. You're supposed to set up. Why am I ground dashing there? You're supposed to set up the Kevin blocks in spots that let you align yourself for these pixel perfect gaps. But we have other ways of achieving that throughout the run.
Yeah, people found setups for basically every room to just do dashes to get into the pixel perfect gaps or push buffer like that.
Yeah.
This level got lapped so hard at the release of SJ.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the most labbed single minute portions of the run.
This level was great before I discovered the speedrun strats, so thanks, Owen Sherrill.
Actually, this level is super cool. It's definitely a kind of level speedrunning experience you don't see anywhere outside of modded levels.
That is true.
There you go. That's it.
Good time here.
Yeah, pretty good time. All right, soap time.
So,
I love the aesthetic of this level. You'll immediately recognize it when you see it. Any rubber ducky enjoyers? The main mechanic of this level. Oh my god. Okay. The main mechanic of this level is these blue springs and blue bubbles that don't give you your dash back when you hit them. So a lot of this level is dash conservation puzzles to get your dash to where you want it to be, and then finish the screen. I think it's pretty good time donations too.
We can get that quick refresh, see what's going on. We have a $10 donation from Creep Crafting 56.
Yo.
I agree.
Says GL Talia, GL Sev, GL Kokkoro, GL Jimmy, GL Ebre. Y'all are gonna do amazing. Bergie.
Bergie.
Thanks, Chris.
We do
Bergie.
love a Bergie in this house.
I agree.
Did I get this first try? I've been having a bit of trouble with this in practice.
Yeah, the war bounce.
Unlucky.
Ah,
It just decides when it wants to work.
Strat's
But it also
got a mind of its
skips.
own.
Yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? If you have any more donations, it will be a wonderful time to read them.
Absolutely. We're working through this. Just a quick update
There
on
we go.
how incentives and such are going. We've got 4 pets for that cat. $5 a pet. We're up to 4. And
Yeah.
we've got a heated race now for who gets to live, and we were here. That last $10 went to the librarian.
Let's go.
So now it's $11 for librarian and $10 for explorer. Really anyone's game.
I love libraries. Libraries need more love.
Oh, libraries are great. Also, shout out to my local library that doesn't charge late fees as long as you eventually return the book, because wow, I very often forget that I have something checked out until they send me the like, hey, please bring this back notification.
That's true.
It's got a based love Love your library. Love that for you.
Yeah, big fan. Very helpful.
Funny boost time. Hopefully I get the funny boost. You can
Dang.
preserve, like, I don't know how it works, but I think you can, like, preserve the little speed you have from the block pushing you, which translates to a significant amount of speed somehow. This game's weird. Anyway,
It's lift boost shenanigans. You'll see a lot more of it later.
yeah. Especially in later lobbies when it's, like, an intended part of the solution. Anyway, time for the world premiere of non-blindfolded seeing is believing.
No way.
Oh.
Nobody's ever done this before.
Yeah.
So
This is
level is
basically your
supposed to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to not be able to see and either use Battleline, which, well, she tells you what to do through text, or use someone else that is playing alongside you to tell you what to do. But normally you're supposed to be blindfolded. Of course, you can also choose to ignore all that and just do that.
Yeah. So, all in all, we're cheating, basically. I missed the heart. Too much speed. Went too fast.
It's
Yeah.
not really cheating, you're still doing cool strats.
Talia did a pretty cool thing a while ago and practiced some blindfolded strats so she could do it blindfolded but completely on her own. That was a spectacle to see.
Fortunately, that was really slow, and we've got a schedule to keep.
Yeah. We are chilling. So now we're here in Cassette Cliffs.
So
One
if you
of the
remember
jimmyclyde levels.
Death Warp in there's all going to be a few more of those Death Warps here as well. They save a lot of time in this level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you explain why I'm dashing so much here? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing it more.
So when you dash, there's a few freeze, like the game will freeze for a few frames to make the dash feel more impactful. But these cassette blocks are based off the music and not anything in game. So when you dash, you're going to actually freeze the in-game timer, but the music doesn't freeze because that would sound awful. So every time you dash, you basically just advance the cassette cycle a bit without actually having to wait in-game
Yeah.
time.
By the way, I did none of that room the intended way. I did 2 Death Warps to essentially skip 2 screens and just go all the way up to the top of the big screen. It's awesome.
Good spawn points.
And we're on to the final screen. This music also goes hard.
Shout outs to Seth. Did some pretty cool stuff with the rhythm songs in this mod.
We're already onto the final normal level of the beginner lobby, which is
go.
Midnight Spire. Can you
Already?
explain hard size real
Okay.
quick, actually? Yeah, this is... we
Midnight
already
Spire.
played through 20 levels, and this is for 21st one.
We got, hold on, quick math. 95 more to go.
That's a lot of
Only.
Celeste. You stick around.
It's basically over if you think about it.
Yeah, you just gotta play weird. Wrap it
It
up,
is so
we're going home.
Can you explain hard side real quick?
Yeah, so I mentioned at the beginning of the lobby that we play every level that's in the lobby, and then we play a final level called the Heart Side. The Heart Side itself is a significantly longer and harder level that like basically features a final gameplay segment from every level in the lobby. So we Talia will be finishing Midnight Spire and then immediately going to the Heart Side, which is like the final test type of level for for the beginner lobby, which will lead us into the intermediate lobby.
By the way, I want to mention that you are not supposed to be able to just go onto the sides of this level and like skip half the gameplay. That is
Absolutely
not the
not.
intended route.
This level
Nah.
uses a ton of moon blocks, which are these blocks that you see bobbing up and down, and we can abuse them in a ton of unintended ways to get us through the outside portion of the screen. It's basically out of bounds if you think about it.
Yeah, you can push them to create gaps.
Yeah. Right
And
there, I
that's
did.
already it, actually.
Yeah, it's already
Pretty
nailed
fast.
level. And we're onto the hard side.
Nice.
Gonna use this bench spawn point I conveniently unlocked earlier on the run.
I didn't know about this. That's very
Yeah.
cool.
This is the only lobby where you
bench
actually
in
use
this run.
benches.
Yeah,
trivia.
that's why.
Unfortunately, for most other lobbies, it will just be faster to restart chapter if you want to teleport.
It's hard side time. This level is so awesome, as all the art sides are. It combines every normal level in the lobby into different flags in kind of like a Summit 3,000 meters type level. Except the levels are way longer. Oh, I'm alive. Don't worry. Ah. Cool deck work here. Let's go. Alright.
That's what, yeah.
I
Nice.
will, as the hard side has begun, I will be heading out real quick. So, good luck, hard side. You can do this.
Yeah. Right after I finish this level, it's going to be the next lobby, which is the intermediate lobby. This is also incredibly cool. If you stick around for that.
Beginner hot side has really cool movements. I really like watching it.
It does.
So nice.
I think it's probably the most labbed hard side, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
I'd have to guess.
I don't know about skins, but
It's pretty close with intermediate. And advanced, actually. The advanced hard side has been labbed out a ton recently. Yeah. And for the Revenge of Seeing is Believing.
This time you actually
yeah.
can't see,
You
but it
have
doesn't
to
really
do it
matter as long as
blindfolded.
the gamer.
Yeah. You'll see Battling give up us instructions. That puts me all the way back to the start? That's mean.
that's super
Yeah.
impressive.
There was supposed to be a checkpoint there.
There's a checkpoint right after Rory died.
Ah,
Oh my god, where's this wall? There we go.
I can see Battleline gives you the indications, but obviously you don't wait for them.
Yep. Oh my god, unlucky. Do you
unfortunately.
have any more donations?
There is certainly one way to find out. With the old refresh. We have $8.61 from Andrew. It says,
Yo.
Talia and Sev are my goats. The GL to all the runners.
Hi.
And then it has a little colon 3 face. I
Shouts
don't know
to
the right way
colon 3
to
face.
describe that, but, you know, that one. The little cat
I think
face.
that is the correct way to describe it. Any enjoyers of Clone 3 Face watching Multithon right now?
You know, I find myself using it less recently, but it's a core part of my definitely a core part of my high school experience. Was the
Let's skip
Golden
half of
Free.
this spot real quick, by
That
the
was
way.
a really cool skip.
I'm not confident. I'm just gonna do this.
Actually,
cool
none of
pause
those
buffer
are
skip.
viable.
Yeah. Whenever you see a pause buffer, it's usually a pretty cool skip. Except
Yeah.
in my lobby, I will just use it for normal strats.
What am I doing?
Damn, lobby's really hard. He does need it.
Alright. Any more donations?
Es posible. We're gonna find out. Oh, by the way, that 8 doll hairs and 61 cents went to the petting the cat target, so we are now up to almost 6 pets.
Yo,
But
get those
Holy.
pets up.
we are 39 cents short of the 6th. I would say somebody donate 39 cents, but I believe Tiltify has a $1 minimum, so
It's a really
Somebody
cool
donate
game.
$1 so we can get one more pet.
Cool. Jimmy, you want to
Oh,
spend money
yeah,
to sit there?
Yeah, here you desk
So-
walk to skip a trigger, and
It's the same concept as the death warps we've been doing to basically skip forward and skip a change respawn trigger, but there instead of a change respawn trigger, we skipped a dash stay trigger. So now we just get to keep the 2 dashes we had during a gift of the stars, do a few flags, and it kind of tears them apart.
Yeah, as you can see here.
normally
Oh,
you have 1 dash normally here. And so you can do 2
Fortunately,
demos.
In about, I think 3
Nice.
flags, we have to hit a no dash trigger except for over the city, so we can't keep it forever, but
yeah. No fun
a
allowed.
few flags we have, it's really cool.
That's a shame. Imagine if it was before.
What?
Ah,
I'm trolling so hard. There we go.
Core hype? Oh my god, that's nice.
This is my favorite level in the lobby. New development coming up here. Ah. I'll try it again.
That's a really hard shot, yeah.
It's not that bad. We've got a pretty
Nice
consistent
corner
setup.
jump.
Yeah. Set up corner jump over there. Oh my god. There we go. That was some half gravity abuse. You want to explain that?
Yeah, when you jump, basically, if you release jump and then repress jump, after you repress jump the second time, you get lower gravity, so Multithon falls slower. And that's used to do really precise things usually, like this skip, for example.
Yeah. It's actually going to come up a bunch during the later lobbies, I believe.
No. Wait,
No, it doesn't?
is it?
I mean, I think
No,
I'm pretty sure you
I
do it
use it for
subconsciously at
one
least.
strat and expert hard side.
Okay.
A similar thing happens with throwables, where if you hold jump you have lower gravity during the pickup animation, and that is used a bit.
Alright. Heading into the last checkpoint of the beginner hard side. The last 2 flags of this checkpoint are actually a big global cycle, which actually has a pretty particular strat, so I'm gonna probably be a little quiet during them. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to skip pretty much the entire puzzle in this level.
And so this is maybe a harder puzzle than in the normal map, but you can also skip it like in the normal map,
Yeah.
just like that.
This map is awesome
I
to play
just-
casually because you get to that and you solve it. You think you solved it because you get into the gap, and then the game just kind of throws an extra thing at you that you have to go all the way back up. Anyway, here's a big cycle.
Okay, going back to reset the cycle.
Shout out to being able to do that.
Nice, and then yeah, it's paint, so it's also global cycle
Putting
here.
Both cycle, putting both cassette flags in a row is kind of evil.
Yeah.
The paint flag. It's a good flag. I like it.
And we should be in the clear. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now we just
Yeah,
have
you can imagine with
points.
another cycle, you would die easily to the lasers here.
Shout out to Trans Rights. And
Nice.
that's time.
757.
GG.
Alright, we should be moving on to intermediate now. Thanks for having me. And good luck, Sev.
Thank you.
Gonna showcase this awesome end screen real quick.
Getting this all set
Oh
up
yeah,
for
the end
everyone.
screens are very, very nice.
They're incredible.
Can figure out if we're good to go.
Alright. That's it for me. And hope you enjoyed beginner and on to the later portions.
That was super cool. It's beginner is nice because you have a lot of movement based strats, You can see it's lapped a lot.
Yeah, it's a really good lobby. Very fun movement heavy stuff.
We're slowly going to see the levels get more constricted, and it's going to shift into more of a Kaizo-esque philosophy with our runs, but beginner stays pretty true to vanilla speed runs.
And we're good to go. Okay, then yeah. I will begin now. So, you just saw Talia with the beginner lobby. I'm gonna be moving straight on into the intermediate lobby. We're gonna skip the credits for now, but there's a credit sequence for every lobby, and they're all very beautifully made. Shows off everything in credits, and yeah, moving into first level here of intermediate lobby, Frosted Fragments. One of the probably most beloved levels in terms of like movement labbing, because
It's definitely the most labbed level by far. I think it has
Death Warp
50
here.
strat boost or something.
We have another intended Death Warp here as well.
yeah, shouts to
Nice.
Douchey and Bryson, the makers, for having some intended skips, intended death warps, very friendly to the speedrun, and just lots of cool movement in this level. I
Yeah,
misdirected.
it's very, very cool. It's probably my favorite level to run.
I misdirected again. Awesome.
It's okay.
I'm trying to get this double dash into the bubble in order to get a buffer demo out of the bubble so I don't have to use the spring up here.
Are you doing the skip?
There we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Another demo coming
Another
up here.
pretty big skip coming up here. We just
Demo.
demo through these spinners and
Didn't
skip
extend.
like most of the gameplay in this room. Nice.
There's a skip here, but I could not for the life of me get this comfortable, so I'm not going to do that, but it's a impressive skip
Yeah.
regardless.
It's very hard. It's one frame demo. With also some pixel manipulation, but it's cool
It's
too.
hard.
Basically every room in this map has a significant skip.
Many have like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And the next room will also be something. Actually, is it next room or the room after that? One of those two rooms. I'm gonna focus on this room so that I don't die, because I can't get to the next room if I die in this room. But yeah, lots of like movement heavy stuff in this level that I continue to miss is hard level. But we can use this time to get a donation or two in before getting towards the end of this level.
Yeah, you
Well, I have heard through the grapevine, if you will, Sevadra, that there is a task you can show us later.
Their grapevine might be pretty correct. We have a bit of a thing with showing off a task showcase of all the heart sides that we can do. How much would we need for that?
We have added that as a milestone. If we reach $500 in total donations by the end of Celeste, which is quite a few hours of gameplay remaining.
Yeah.
And that is an overall milestone, so you do not have to worry about choosing that as a target or a poll. That is, every donation, no matter what, will go toward that milestone. And if we raise a total of $500 by the end of today, we're going to watch that task.
That task is really cool.
Oh, and
Should
someone
donate.
is already excited about that because a donation just came in.
Also,
We've got $10 from Layla Shiggy. It
Hi,
says,
Layla.
"Let's go, Sev. Cat Hugbergy."
hi Layla. Thank you.
Tasks are very different than normal runs
It
in the
It's
or
hard to
normal
overstate
human
how big the
runs.
difference is.
Yeah, it's super cool. Like you can see, I think the beginner hard side, which is obviously the most optimized one for human play, was about 6 minutes with human play, and task is probably 4 minutes or maybe sub four. I don't remember, something like that.
It's
So it's much
fast. It's
That's
very
much
fast.
absurd.
faster.
Yeah. They also
Yeah,
get to
Taz can
play
do
the harder
so much other
levels
stuff.
because they obviously don't have to worry about dying. Stuff like Grandmaster and Expert hard sides, which
Yeah.
are really hard to
The
clear
task
out
for
of
the
late.
Grandmaster hard side has
Yeah.
probably the coolest shot of well, the coolest shot of the whole task.
Well,
Or
you'd have to
SJ.
donate to see it. So
Yeah,
get those
it's
donations
super
in
cool.
if you're
Anything.
curious in any capacity. I promise you will not regret it.
We are now in Logi Botany, which, as the name would suggest, is Logi. So,
Yeah, so
well, nice corner glide.
I was wondering. I
Little
looked
bit.
up and saw you like floating across the screen, and I'm like, "That's not normal, right? Like something's weird here." So
No,
I'm
we're on
glad
the
to hear it's
moon.
low G, and I'm not just nuts.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
have
so-
lower air friction, which means that it's much easier to retain the speed, which actually makes
Oh
you
my
go pretty
goodness.
fast if you just do a wave dash like that.
It generally,
There we
since
go.
you get most of your speed while you're on the ground, it's fastest to be on the ground as much as possible. So low gravity does make it a bit harder to optimize your movement here, but
Yeah.
it's all right.
I am.
It-
This is
it's
going
quite easy
wonderfully.
to it's quite easy to lose like 1 second to just pressing jump for 1 frame too much. Or maybe
Yeah.
not as
Madeline
much,
is
but
very slippery in this, so it's we don't like the outside in the low gravity very much, which is why we go inside and we're in normal gravity again.
okay. Are you doing the skip here?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, cool.
So you're supposed to go to the left here and break a power box, which will turn on low gravity here, which lets you complete this section usually. But we're instead gonna pause buffer to get into this tiny little gap between these spinners and
Nice.
save a few seconds. That
Yeah,
is
the
a
skip
lot
is pretty
harder.
difficult. It's
Yeah.
very involved close buffer setup.
Yeah, need some pretty precise cues for it. Who found that? Was that Dilla? That was Dilla, right?
It might have been. Here, we're gonna do another demo
Just
here.
remember. This one is another
you-
one. It's
Yeah.
also quite hard.
You're supposed
Probably
to
even
break
harder.
the box and go to the left here to do a loop around, but obviously that's slower than just demoing through this gap.
Yeah, so I let go of right or like late there, and like Madeline just kept drifting into the spinner, which is like why I died there. She is very slippery in the air here. Oh. So I kind of need to get this because I kind of forgot the backup.
It's okay. You will get hits. Yeah,
There we go.
nice.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect.
That's pretty hard because alongside from having to pause to get to your right Y position, you also have to try to line up your X position so that you're close enough to spinners to make it through, but also not too far that you don't, not too close that you run into the spinners.
Madeline, thank you.
This map was
We're gonna
also
do
for
another
the
skip here as well. Just jump off this
Yeah,
cloud as
what-
late as possible, and you can just demo through there.
Did you find that, Seth?
I found the pause cue for it. GT found the actual strat.
Oh yeah.
We're now gonna get some really low gravity, and this is actually scary because of how slow you fall. If you mess up, you can lose like 4 seconds.
Yeah, it gets progressively lower here, so mistakes are very big.
There was actually
But
no
that was
mistake.
perfect,
that's
so-
No
super cool.
incident. Nice.
We
Yeah,
are
this map was
chilling.
also featured on the speedrunning events, CTT, and it's one of the hardest one I think, because it's really easy to lose a lot of time from movement mistakes, and also the post shots are very difficult.
Now on
Oh,
to
next one, okay, yeah. This
Pointless
one is
Machines.
interesting.
Very. So if you've ever gotten the blue heart in Forsaken City where you input a hard code, a dash code, this level is basically that hard if it was an entire map. You can see the dash code you're supposed to do on the top left of the screen, and it's basically a puzzle map to figure out how you can fit these dashes into the map without just dying or running out of dashes, since your dash supply is very limited.
Yeah, so this map is unique in that it has a dash supply of 4 per room, and refills will refill all 4, but there are also double dash refills that only refill 2, and you don't refill dashes on the ground. So yeah, pretty interesting puzzle level. I really like this level conceptually.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think in this room there is a dash code we're supposed to do, and we can do it, but we could just break this power box earlier while
you did that?
still
Okay,
being
nice.
able to do the dash code, so we skipped about a decent amount of gameplay.
This room is cool because you're not supposed to do a right dash, or else it closes you off the rest of the room.
Yeah, you can see the code is just one right dash, so you can't do a right dash. This one, yeah, you can see the code gets pretty complicated, and it's obviously not really the most natural path through the room, so you have to find how to do these dashes. It's quite a cool puzzle.
Ah, unfortunate.
I'd lucky. But
That was a
that's
good
okay.
pointless machines though.
Yeah, that was solid.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. Next up is Deep Blue. This level is very dark and very blue. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, true. It's
Has
also the
stream
first
blocks and
instance
these
of jellies,
zippers.
right?
I guess, yeah, not considering like the roses, but I would consider the roses
yeah.
jellies. We don't use the jellies a lot here though, because there's a good handful of
I
skips.
didn't know about that, actually. That's awesome.
Wait,
There's
you
another
skipped
one
all
here.
the jellies. I
That's
thought this was a
absolutely
jelly
awesome.
level.
It
Alright.
is a jelly level, but we don't use them too much. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this one is one of the hardest casual maps in the
Yeah,
intermediate
this
lobby for
is
sure.
really hard.
It's
Oh.
quite tight.
Yeah, even all the speed strats are pretty tight, but there's also a skip coming up in the next part that I will try once. That was found somewhat recently. Nice.
Ooh.
All right, cool. So we can
Wow.
get a funny corner boost chain there, and like just kind of skip that part of the room. Also do that. That was also found recently. I was intending to go for that once and thinking I was not gonna land it. So that's pretty cool. Like that hasn't gone well in the entire week I've been practicing up to this point. So I'm happy I landed that.
Right. It's just perfect. He was waiting for the event to actually work.
It needed the performance anxiety buff. And in the last room here, we just float to the end. Mapmaker says thanks. Shoutouts to Vitillary, or not Emmerich. Vitillary was for pointless machines. And coming into one of my favorite levels in the lobby, and in the collab as a whole, Midnight Monsoon. This level is pretty cool, not like not because like it is cool mechanically, but it's a core theme level where you have like limited dashes, and your movement is like kind of locked by like jump crystals and these bomb crystals that you use to break these barriers. But it has one of the coolest skips in the lobby. You'll see in a couple seconds. Someone wants to explain what final control storage is?
Do you want to do it, Jimmy?
Do you understand it enough to? It's an
okay,
extremely funky interaction with. If your interaction with a Bino gets cancelled by being put into some sort of state, in this case, we're going to get put into a state by getting hit by the crystal bomb explosion, and extremely weird stuff is going to happen from there.
Yeah, you basically get still the control of Madeline, but also while being in the Bino, and that lets you just go through the stuff. You will see at the end of this map.
Thank God I memorized a pause cue for that as a backup. There's
Yeah,
also
this
this
map
demo
is
here.
quite interesting because you have both heavy straw balls with the crystal things here and also jellies. So you can do quite a lot of things with them, like juggling both the jellies and the
Hitting the
crystals.
corner.
Yeah, this is one frame.
It's a one frame, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's a one frame in most situations, which is, like, hard, but it's not worth pausing. You basically just have to go for it.
Yeah, you can also see you can take the throwables into the bubbles. Which
Here we go.
I
Pay
think you
attention
can do in
to
Vanilla,
how I go in the Bino here, and the bomb crystal is going to explode me. So you'll see the bottom arrow of the Bino reappear in a second, like that. And I'm now going to listen for an audio cue that I am not hearing because I am somewhere that I shouldn't be. There we go. Nope, never mind. All right.
We're doing it again.
So another part of these strats that I forgot to mention is that to like make it easier computationally, the game will deload spinners that aren't in the camera, but because you're in the bino right now, you can basically control your camera position. So we can kind of just deload spinners at will with final control storage.
Yeah, we can use the use the Bino to manipulate what spinners are loaded, and like Madeline is still like able to be controlled during this, so yeah.
The
Also carry
downside
this
is
jelly into this room
cannot
and fail the
see.
strat immediately. But I could have used that jelly to do a skip, but you can only do it on entry into the room.
But yeah, that was Bino control storage. It was found quite recently. It was also added to the farewell task, but it was replaced when Spinner Stun
Yeah.
got found. Sadly, it looked cool, but
Old farewell task was
it's
so
fine.
cool.
Yeah.
Long live Bino control storage.
It's still awesome, but the old one went really hard.
I mean, now you have also one of the coolest strats at the end, so
Yeah.
it's also nice.
So, not to
Yeah.
alarm anyone, but this run is going disastrously right now.
It's okay. It's okay. This is like 3 attempts at Flag 7. It's fine.
Yeah, it should not bleed 2 minutes to that level, but it is what it is. Marathon things.
No, you showed the really cool Bino control storage here.
Onto Pufferfish Transport. This map revolves
This
around...
level is a bit of a
pufferfish.
doozy with the strats.
So this is supposed to be like a puzzle level where you have to use the pufferfish to get explosions in the right spots, basically. But obviously puzzle level have cool shots usually to skip the puzzles. And yeah, this one has a lot of them, I think. I don't really know the speedrun of this that well, but
It has a handful of strats, and one
some really
multi-boost
funky
that I
strats.
found.
oh
Are we
yeah,
going for that?
Well, I didn't find it, actually. Kokkoro found it, but I will go for it once here.
yeah, you found like a setup for it, I think.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's like precise and hard.
It's really hard. Luckily, we still have a skip here. If we screw that up.
I ruined it.
Like last frame, coyote jump.
I missed the pause.
By the way, shoutouts to Kokkoro. This guy has gone crazy with having and learning Strawberry Jam speedruns. He currently, I believe, has
I missed
the
the frame again.
world record for intermediate lobby, and he was the first person to do a Grandmaster lobby run. Just
Yeah, and
really
also advanced
There we
lobby.
go. Yeah, this lots of work here came from people like Kokkoro, people like Premi, Goats. Tell us to them.
You're gonna shout out Goat, shoutouts to Dineski.
That is true. Joseph Dineski as well.
You really like the fortress form run. Okay, now this room, you can see it's a very big puzzle. Is it actually intended there? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty intended. I've tried to find some like strats for that room several times, and I could not. That room is like unbreakable. I also almost found a cool strat here. That would have involved like hitting a block off screen, but that also barely didn't work. It was very sad.
This map also disables fish boosts, so you can't really do things as crazy as you would be able to do normally if you could boost something of these fish. Like normally, if you hold right during the explosion, you can get a bigger boost to the right, but it's disabled here for puzzle reasons, basically. So that you can't cheese the puzzles.
Yeah. It was also originally enabled in Midnight Monsoon, but they disabled it for
Yeah, it's
gameplay
also disabled
clarity.
in Midnight Monsoon, right? It changed the substrat, but I don't think it changed too much.
Yeah, here into
Now,
Supernautica.
Supernautica.
Pretty
This
short and
one-
sweet level about supers.
Yeah, as the name implies, you just do a lot of supers.
And then
Except
I'm
here
of
you do
course
an
not
ultra,
going
but
to. Because that ultra lets you do a demo there.
yeah, this one is just set up by being at max height, so it's pretty easy.
But we will
You
be
will
doing
see
a
quite
good
a lot of
supers
demos. Yeah. Well, you've already seen a lot of them, but there's still a lot remaining. You're still at only maybe 1/8 of the run here, so, or, yeah, 15% maybe of the run, so you still have a
Lobbies
lot
get
to
longer as they
watch.
get harder.
Oh yeah. It's longer,
Yeah,
harder, more
especially
levels.
expert lobby, you have 29 maps, I think.
Yeah,
29 in the
29
main
I
lobby.
believe, 29 on the hard side.
And it's also harder maps, so of course they will take longer.
Yeah.
And then Grandmaster, there's only
Grandmaster,
18 maps, but
yeah, they get the
they
same
are
amount
quite
of
long.
time, but they're long and they're very difficult.
And yeah, they are hard. It's not necessarily the longest lobby, but for humans, it's probably definitely the,
Oof.
the longest.
Kind of close, but alright. Can fit in a quick donation here as I get into Honey Zip, which is a pretty quaint and cool level about honey zips and zip lines.
Zips.
Yeah, so you can use these zip lines here to just go through the
Yeah.
level like that. It's intended to do that.
Yeah, this
In
level
tasks,
is
you can do
pretty.
quite cool stuff with them, but
We don't do that
I
here.
think for humans, it's not
Unfortunately.
We
it's not
don't
really
do a
possible.
whole lot of special stuff here, so we can fit in a couple
Yeah.
donations.
Yeah, you can. I'm forgetting that, but
Alright. Alright. Just a reminder of everything that's going on now. We have quite a few new folks who hopped in. Thank you for that. It's awesome to see those numbers going up on stream views. Appreciate y'all being here to hang out. We have a couple of things you can put your donations towards right now. We have a Target incentive to pet the cat at the end of this run. For every $5 raised, we will give one pet to that cat. So the more money we get, the more time we can make the runner spend afterwards standing and mashing a button to pet the cat.
yeah.
We also have a poll going on for who gets to live and escape in We Were Here between the librarian, who's currently at $21, and the explorer, currently at $10. So big lead coming out for the librarian, but certainly still anyone's game. And probably most exciting, we have our first milestone of the event. If we raise $500 in total donations by the end of this day, we are going to have a Celeste Strawberry Jam collab all heart sides task showcase, which I believe is about 25, 30 minutes of
It's about 45, I'd say.
ooh,
What is it?
even more content than I thought. All right, like
Yeah,
45
40.
minutes.
I would never misinformation to Osborne. What are you talking about?
I thought it would be
45
less,
minutes
but
of that good,
yeah,
good task content.
it also has
Okay,
to
you're right.
activate
It's about
the
30.
outside.
Okay, the middle
RTA
ground,
is
middle
more
ground.
along the lines of 40, though, so...
Mm.
Yeah, I was just going off of the recording you had shown me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
we should talk about this map maybe.
Fifth dimension.
It's also like kind of similar to the squeeze and drop zone where you have lineups with the walls to get through one tile gaps. But this one is a lot more reliant on bubbles.
That
Well,
skip
Because
I just
it's-
did was
it's-
found recently. Shoutouts to me. I did that. And the
That's
TAS.
so cool.
I stole it from the TAS. I'm a liar.
There are actually quite a lot of strats in Strawberry Jam that were stolen from the task because, well, the task is maybe a bit less optimized, so you have a lot more human viable strats usually,
It's been
Shout out
it's
to
been
especially
like
at the
a
beginning of the strat.
yeah, very
Shout out to
cool
the
like
task
dynamic.
team.
Where like TAS strats were like kind of taken for RTA, and then like sometimes the taskers would also take RTA strats and put them in the task because they were like, oh, why didn't I think of that? So it's been a very cool like cooperative dynamic.
At the start, for sure.
You can see
When
some of
you
that
have
with
no
the
idea
TAS
how to
showcase.
Yeah, you definitely want to
You also get to see
watch
all the
that.
scouts are completely non-viable, of which there are many.
Now we have a second low gravity map in intermediate lobby, Sleeping Under Stars. Shoutouts to Arfimigan, who made one of the first modded map series I played, called Arfimigan's D-Sides. It's a very quaint and chill map pack that's like emulated like slightly harder than vanilla, but is not as hard as Monica's D-Sides. Appreciate that guy.
Yeah, never played that.
Oh,
Maybe I
it's
should.
Monica as well.
So we do a different
yeah.
key route here in the hub here to drop off a key early while making our way to the other sides, and that was figured out somewhat recently as well. Saves a couple of seconds because you don't have to wait for the key.
So, yeah.
Okay, close.
Two
Also,
low G
another small
grabs
or small
seconds.
strat here.
Intermediate lobby is kind of a thing with having quite a few maps that change Madeleine's physics a bit. These are the only low gravity maps, but we're gonna see a few maps later where Madeleine definitely controls a bit differently.
Yeah, this game gets a little silly with the way that Madeleine does things.
I don't actually know which map you're talking about. Infiltration, right? Maybe?
Yeah, and Vertigo.
We'll see them when we get there. Don't
Yeah.
spoil the surprise for the viewers.
Spoiler, there's a map that's called Infiltration.
Did a skip there. I was supposed to get coins to open a coin block, and I didn't do that. Because
Yeah.
low gravity, you can just go through that gap with the jellyfish. I'm failing all of my movement checks here, though. Lots of deaths in this level and low G botany, like because of the low gravity again. Which is like deaths are so much longer because you have to travel a lot slower.
Yeah, it's a lot more punishing when you have low gravity always. Which
That's also a thing
makes
in
these
general
maps hard.
with like as the lobbies get harder, deaths will generally become a lot more long and punishing.
Yeah. You can lose maybe 30 seconds to some death in Grandmaster lobby. Even Expert lobby has some very long rooms.
Grandmaster are like a minute long.
Longest room is 50 seconds. It's like 5.
Yeah, so
in
here we'll do the
Grandmaster.
thing Jimmy mentioned a little bit ago and restart chapter to get back to the first spawn point in the lobby and continue the lobby route on the left side, because this takes us to the heart side at the end of it faster than using any benches would.
And now we are in Sea of Soup. This
Soup!
map
love soup.
is revolves around bubbles, which actually take a lot of time to activate. You can stay in the bubbles for a very, very long time. Well, in runs, you definitely don't want to do that. You would lose just 3 seconds per bubble. That would be
Something
horrible.
that's really interesting about this map is you can actually beat it without dashing at all. So
Yeah.
these rooms are designed to not have to be done with dashes, and you only get 2 dashes per room. So it's kind of an interesting routing challenge because you have to figure out where is best to use these dashes.
Yeah.
I
I
believe
use them
is this
kind
room
of
with water?
inoptimally. But, yeah, it's this room with water. I would have done like a corner boost off of the thing at the bottom. I can try it now, because I misdashed. Like this.
Yeah, this corner boost here and then like a 5 jump. It's a bit
It's
precise,
hard.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is gonna let us preserve a dash to the end of the room, and water will keep your dash if you it won't use up your dash, so you get to traverse through that water way faster than if you didn't have one. Or
Yeah,
we
it's
can
very
always do
important to
that
keep
a
the
bit
dash.
later. That's actually this room.
This room is pretty cool. You just fall down. Lots of dashes, lots of tech.
Yeah, and
And
it's
then
not
yeah,
as impactful,
always
but we still
keep
get
a
the dash.
dash at the end to not have to swim in the water while dashless, because that will you lose a lot of time,
Okay.
of course.
This is the
Oh,
map we
Now
were talking about.
infiltration.
This
I
So this
spoiled
map
that one.
really changes. First off, your dashless, and second off, well, you're primarily dashless, but when you do get a dash, the game, as you can see, just slows down to bullet time, which
Yeah,
is
so
obviously very slow, but makes
this
for some
map
bullet
is meant to be a kind of like 007 James Bond inspired type of map. You're just like, you're in bullet time when you have a dash. But even though it's dashless, there are a few skips. This is the first one.
Especially this one, yeah.
Oh, that's bad. I have to retry that.
So you can see the bullet time actually allows us to do some harder strats, maybe more precise strats. So it's not always bad, but yeah, it definitely can also make you lose muscle memory because you're so much slower than usually.
There we go.
that saves
And
quite
I
a bit.
think that's good. Yeah, that's
Something interesting is that this map actually does have a secret where you can get rid of this bullet time, but unfortunately, it's so out of the way that we don't really save time going for it.
Yeah.
in TAS it does save time, or
I
I
don't
don't
think
remember.
it does.
I don't actually know. I don't think it does. I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah, I remember it was tried out, but I don't know if it stayed. Okay, this map is also very long. It's maybe 4 minutes long,
Yeah.
even while played
Yeah.
optimally. So it's
World
yeah,
record
it's,
is
it's
330
very long.
by Kokkoro.
330, yeah, that's one of the longest map in SJ actually.
Yeah.
So I think it would be a good time to read some donations, but maybe if you have some interesting skip, I don't know the speedrun of that, so
You can get a donation or two in before the skip.
okay.
For sure. We're doing the old refresh. The old refresh. Just a reminder what we're raising money for. We've talked about what you can put your donos towards, but we are, in the more global sense, putting those donations toward Blue Path Service Dog, a small charity organization based out of upstate New York that raises and trains and pairs service animals with autistic children. As somebody who used to have a service animal, I know firsthand how valuable that resource can be, and I also know how absurdly expensive that resource can be. And the
Sorry
great thing
to-
about Blue Path is they provide totally free of charge for all their families. What's up?
That was okay. That was scary menuing. I almost returned to the
Wait.
map.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
here's a really these are basically reskin seekers that
Nice.
travel really fast. You're supposed to have to do stuff there to make them not notice you, but we just got them to attack each other.
Yeah, that was a skip that was found a while ago. You just avoid the seekers by like pixels in order to skip having to do that room.
Yeah, it was
And-
found early, but it's quite precise.
Now we're in the danger escape sequence type of part. Music is turned up. Shoutouts to Hot Dash, and I think his second song is Ultra Hot.
We're doing a very precise jump here to skip this part.
Oh my. There we go.
Nice. And I think that's pretty close to the end of the level. It's the last section.
No, we've still got a bit of a ways to go.
Oh, okay.
This ending sequence is kind of long.
But yeah, this map is very cool casually. It's quite immersive in its like in its environment. But yeah, for speedruns, I think it's super long, so it might be a bit difficult to practice. I don't know how you feel about it.
It's like, I just think it's like boring outside of 3 rooms.
Yeah,
This, it's so like, yeah,
sad.
like not like boring
Yeah.
as a level, but just like boring to practice. But
You can see
yeah.
here the seekers don't attack you if there's something between them and you, so that's what you were supposed to do in the room before. But you can actually just avoid them, so that was better.
So funny story. The other day, I was doing my like practice runs to like actually remember how to do the things in the lobby, and this room, I had accidentally soft locked in, and just like lost my run. That was
Surely that
2
won't
days
happen
ago.
again.
It's not gonna happen again because I'm not gonna be dumb this time. But yeah, that's the soft lock that's there, and it was like really funny and also really annoying. But
Sam
that was the
just
thing I
finding
found.
soft locks in his speedruns.
Hey, this might look familiar. Anyone recognize us?
Or this is also, well, similar to Potential for Anything. You can also go from left to right in the screen.
Yeah, this is inspired by the tower from BBBBBB.
Yeah.
I missed the reform. Unlucky.
The second base level. What was that?
I was trying to do a reform jump and I was jumping too early or dashing too
Oh
late
yeah,
off
okay,
the spring,
I see.
and it just kept reforming. Yep, I need a climb jump there.
This map is, well, it's very vertical, so you can see most of the vertical text, so it's mainly based around wall bounces, and obviously corner kicks, like things that make you go up. Normally, we didn't really talk about Celeste text in general, but if you've never watched Celeste speedruns, there are quite a lot of text we can do with Madeline, but the normal text are wave dashes, which just give you a lot of horizontal speeds.
No!
Vectors, which are pretty much the same, and then wall bounces, which give you a lot of vertical speed, and that's what we're using mainly here.
This is
So this room
going
is a bit long.
spectacularly.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, that was not the final room.
No, this is final room.
You can see I really know all of these levels. I've actually played a lot of SJ. I've run a lot of maps, but well, there's 110 maps, something like that. So you can't really
116.
know every map. 116, yeah, it's a very huge mod pack.
Yeah, so that was the other VVV level. We're not gonna see it anymore. No more V. V
Yeah,
is
no
canceled.
more VVVVV.
We will see B though.
Yeah, you saw 1B level in the beginner, 1B level in intermediate. Maybe there will be another one. I don't know. Well, maybe we kind of spoiled it at some point, but I don't think.
Oh, that Celeste does something funny in this. I didn't actually know that's how Celeste functioned here. But, so it was
Are you
mentioned
doing
in
the
chat a
demo
little bit
here?
ago, but, this is Vertigo. This is the quote-unquote upside-down gravity level, except it's not actually gravity. It's just an extended variant that flips your screen. And I didn't actually know before today that Celestenet, like, actually, like, does things, like, that ignores the screen flipping. So my name is, like, appearing as if the screen were normal. That's kind of funny. Like, you can see my
Oh,
name
yes,
detached from me
because-
real quick.
Yeah, because it's just thinking that the screen is reversed. Okay, so yeah, here you can see you have to do upside down speed tech. So it's definitely a bit harder casually than the beginner maps. You have to do upside down wall bounces. If you've played Vanilla Celeste, maybe you've probably seen wall bounces, but here doing the tech upside down is not very easy actually.
You
This
know,
map
it's,
is
is
it ruined
really
all
hard
of my
to-
muscle memory.
yeah. Oh no, I saw it girl, but
We're
oh
not
yeah,
going
this
there
one.
yet.
Okay, this one I kind of know about it.
This
Also because
was
it was in the event.
the third intermediate lobby map in the SJCTT. Level
Yeah.
is very
Map
cool.
is really hard.
It is very difficult. Has a lot of very tough skips. Was optimized to heck and back because of the high level runners. But I will try to put on a good show here.
Yeah, there's also a lot of strats to basically skip everything. Mainly the way this map works is that once you get a crystal, like this jump crystal for example, it will remove your dashes and now you just have one extra jump. And then when you pick up a dash crystal, you now have one dash, but you can't have the extra jump anymore.
So
So-
generally, we want to have double dashes, and we really want to avoid jump crystals because
Yeah,
not
because
doing a dash
obviously
is extremely
extra
slow.
jumps are very slow, yeah. And extra dashes are very fast, so you definitely want to keep the dashes.
Oh, thank God.
Uh,
I felt that in practice earlier.
yeah, this strat is a bit punishing if you fail it.
I'm gonna retry here
Well,
to
we
get my
see
dash back
the-
here.
This thing,
And-
this thing is quite difficult, yeah. But yeah, you can see once Sev got the double dash crystal, now it just has double dash crystal for the rest of eternity, basically. Well, until
Yeah.
you get
It's all
another one.
fucking
but-
coming. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, this shot. This shot is one of the coolest shot, I think. So it uses the Everest soft block prevention thing, which will kill you if you're soft blocked, basically, to just make sure that you can't get soft blocked. And what
Unless you're
that
playing
allows us to
infiltration.
do is to just go here. You can't do anything here, but Everest will kill you, and so you respawn up here. That saves 10 seconds, I think, or maybe even more.
Or
It's a lot of
Someone saved it
seconds.
like 13, yeah.
13,
A
yeah,
lot.
that's very big.
Yeah, so that only happens because you like retransition inside of a tile, and Madeline can't move. So the mod loader has a prevention system from like basically making it so you can play the game. If you did that in vanilla, you would just be stuck there. You couldn't input anything. You would have
Yeah.
to Alt F4 or use the console.
Exactly.
Ah.
Oh,
This
you're
wall
going for
bounce
this
is
strat?
hard. This wall bounce is hard. I tried learning this the other day, and this is like the only comfy strat that like exists here.
Yeah,
but it's still
I
hard.
posted this. I remember I posted this.
What? Aw.
It's not very comfy though.
No! Come on. Third time's a charm, right? Third time. There we go.
Probably.
I almost walked
nice.
into spikes again.
Yeah.
We're gonna ignore that.
I was like, don't celebrate too early.
Yeah, this is an example of one of the levels that you start seeing the trend of like rooms get very long, so deaths get very punishing.
Yeah, this map has a lot of punishing death that you can take. And it's also one of the maps that gets, well, the most improvement from learning good strats. If you do it casually, it's very slow. If you do it with a lot of strats, it gets much faster. The world record is 153, so it's much faster than
So
probably
good.
casual. Get even deathless, you would probably get like 5 minutes.
Missed the wall bounce. There's a wall bounce there I
Oh,
can
that's a
do.
very cool strat, yeah. The
But as a
Bino,
backup, we use the Bino. Oh, we're gonna see it again. Remember
we
how we
explained,
mentioned we can deload
Yeah.
spinners with binos? Yeah, we basically do that and then do tech out of disabling the bino. So we can go through spinners temporarily.
this Bino clip. I don't know if it's really the name, but we explained Bino control storage. It was much more complicated. This one is kind of the tame version of that.
Basically, you're gonna find we have a lot of ways of making spinners and spikes. Kind of suggestions.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch the tasks, you definitely will see more of that. But even as humans, like, well, we can go through the spinners. You can see with the demos, also with the binos. And
Speaking of
That's
demos,
another way of going through them if we can't though.
yeah,
Demos.
the other way is a lot of frame perfect.
So,
Here,
this
yeah, you
map
can see.
is. I don't know if I could say affectionately, but this map is nicknamed Temple of 1,000 Demos because there is so many of them in this map.
Yeah, it is Temple of 1,000 demos for sure. The normal name is Temple of 1,000 Skies. But yeah. And also, you can see that compared to Vanilla, in Vanilla you almost never see demos. I mean, there's like maybe 5 in the runs. There's not really a lot. In Modded, you have quite a lot more post-offered 1 frames demos like that. Because, well,
No, okay,
you can
thank
save a
God.
lot more time. They can save
I-
a lot more time.
I
The
didn't know if
general
that
big
death
pattern.
actually would have made me respawn there or not. I haven't died there
Yeah.
before like that.
Thankfully, it did. We didn't have to do the room again. But yeah, it's nice because post buffering a 1 frame demo usually loses around 1 second. So if the demo doesn't save more than 1 second, it's definitely not good to do it. And that leaves pretty much not many options in vanilla. But in modded, you have a lot of places where big
Yeah.
tips can be
I
done
need this
with
coin.
demos.
Generally, mod has much longer rooms, and they also tend to make Madeline go through much more convoluted paths. So
Yeah.
you can end up skipping more of the path of a demo in a modern map usually than in vanilla.
What did I die to there just now?
Exactly.
This is also a hard level, bad performance of this level. Hard lobby. It may only be intermediate, but you can kind of see like the strats are pretty rough, and as mentioned earlier, like when the deaths are like pretty unforgiving, so it's just hard.
This lobby's
Yeah,
kind of like
the fact that
spotty.
the fact that the difficulty is a bit lower doesn't really mean it's easier, because obviously if it's easier to do casually, you will have a lot more strats, and the strats are potentially very difficult. So, well, usually every speedrun is basically similar difficulty. If it's not very hard, then we add more strats, basically. So,
Alright, it's time.
we get everything to the same difficulty. It's time for the big one.
So I
Yeah.
labbed a lot of this recently, so I'm kind of gonna be quiet because I kind of want to do well here.
Bev has
Okay.
history of this level.
Very beautiful movement. It's purely movement, purely on movement level. So that means you can save a lot of time if you try to go fast like that over casual strats. But it's also very tough.
It's extremely constricted. Usually it's easier to move around in more open spaces because Madeline's isn't that precise. She's better at just fluidly moving between spaces. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a tough one. Yeah, each of these rooms are like very long. Deaths are pretty punishing, and this gimmick like just being very constricted and having these battle and chasers to where like kind of can't double back on yourself.
Yeah, exactly. But it also makes for a cool speedrun. Like, it's very beautiful.
Yeah, I did a lot of work to get comfortable with this movement recently, and
Yeah, I saw that.
oh
Lots of
god, I missed that
shockers.
coin. Yeah, I'm not supposed to miss that.
Oh no.
This,
It's recoverable. That's not
oh,
recoverable.
This is real.
Yeah,
Like,
you
this
can see.
movement doesn't look that awful, but it's really hard to be able to move in such a tight space.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've ever speedrun Celeste, picture huge miss one, but
Ooh.
3 minutes of huge miss one.
And it kills you if you mess up too much.
Exactly. So it's even worse. Obviously, you don't have to be that like as optimized, but
I need this coin, so we're just gonna sit here a little bit. There's also a thing to be said about like the coin routing in this level. All these coin routes were like pretty heavily planned, and the moment something goes awry, you basically have to improvise in order to not do that. And
yeah, that's the
just
problem.
have to go fast.
And when you improvise, there's a very big chance that if you're trying to go fast, you will run into the battle lanes. But I mean, that's
Okay.
also how the level works.
Yeah, Celeste
was-
the game tends to be one where everything gets planned out in advance.
Yeah. If you don't have a plan for a room, you can't really speedrun it. So if something goes wrong, usually you've not practiced anything. So yeah,
Especially in a
it
level
will
like
be very hard to
where
back up.
there's so many ways to mess up.
I mean, especially in Clubby, it's 1 hour long, and you can't really practice backups to everything. It's pretty much unfeasible. So yeah, it makes it a lot harder. Last room here, I think.
Last room, yeah.
Yeah. This one, when you dash, you will get rocked by this thing, so you can't really dash too much. It's a lot of dash movement.
I would love it if I could get in the gap. That would be great, Madeline. Please, we're trying to get Blue Path dogs for service charity. Does Madeline not care about dogs? I think Madeline hates dogs.
Does she?
Cannot believe
No.
Madeline.
Surely not. Okay. I mean, as a solo speedrunner, I think this is probably one of the most impressive maps. It's very hard to do movement
Okay.
around very tight spaces like that.
Madeline does not hate dogs.
and
That was a
dogs.
joke.
Yeah, she loves them. She loves them.
She loves them very much.
Is the next one outside or
No,
is
we're
there
in
one
square
more?
the circle and then
Square
heart side.
circle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close.
So this is a kind of vaporwave themed level based around these
Basic
Kevins
aesthetic.
and bubbles. This also is a level
Got it.
that kind of enforces that you don't use your bubbles as fast as possible, called fast bubbling. So it can be a little bit of a pain to run.
Yeah, if you
But-
press dash in the bubbles, you activate them immediately. Usually in runs, you always do that because it's just faster.
This
But
level
here, the
funky-
setups,
funky
well,
interactions.
you know, the setups usually force you to not activate them fast. You
Alright,
have
one
a
more
demo
try at this
here.
demo.
1 frame demo, right? Or 2 frame?
One frame. It's a one frame with the varying queue because of because of Madeline's fall height. But I'm going to opt for
Oh.
not doing that.
Oh yeah, it's not even like static. Okay, yeah. And you can see that this map uses quite a lot of bubble tags with the bubble path varying with the Kevins pushing them. It's quite cool. But yeah, I personally like this map very much, but some runners don't really like it because of these slow bubble. It's true that it's a bit annoying.
Awesome.
Yeah. Great. You also have some cool strats, I think, or maybe it's in the hard side flag.
Yeah,
The
it's
hard
the
side
hard
flag,
side
I
flag.
remember. Yeah, I remember a cool strat.
We'll see that in a little bit. But yeah, it's good time for quick donation.
Yeah.
You just kind of square in the circle.
Casually. squaring the circle.
alright. Donations, you say. Ba-da-da. Not a lot of movement on our poll, but we haven't had a cat petting update in a second, so let me do some math here. I think we are at 8 pets on the
Well,
cat.
that's a good few pets.
That's a couple of pets. I feel like
Yeah, the
it's
cats is gonna
not
like
an
it.
unhinged number of pets though.
No, it can
Yeah.
definitely be more. It
I
needs
would
more
love-
pets.
I would love unhinged levels of cat petting.
It's a but I can die there and it doesn't respawn either.
You
This
gotta
has never
get
happened
FP
before.
on world record pace and only to spend 2 minutes petting cats.
Yeah,
This is true.
right.
I will say
Oh
there's
my.
a big chance I lose a lot of time in Grandmaster lobby too.
His PB is extremely good.
Yeah, I'm not
Very
not
chillin'.
gonna be. I'm sure of it.
That lobby is very hard to play, like at all. I'm okay.
Yeah, I think you missed the lift boost
Yeah.
on the ultra. Yeah,
But we made it,
Oh,
and we are here.
that was pretty solid. And we are at the hard side now. Well, we still have to do some cool movement, cool lobby movements.
So the hard side has been a little bit of a passion product of mine, but it's also been a little bit of a mind block of mine, so we're gonna see how this goes. Like, this level has not been treating me well, but I've tried to put so much time into this, because this level is great. I really like this level. It is just not treating me well recently.
Doesn't love you like you love
This
it.
hard side is cool too, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a pretty good handful of strats basically everywhere, as a result of, like, labbing from myself and various players. Starting pretty immediately.
Yeah,
You're
framey.
supposed to go
kokkoro.
around, and we instead just go straight back down, pick up the respawn. And yeah, framey kokkoro, good few others, GT. Just like lots of intermediate gaming. I love intermediate lobby.
Yeah.
And this is why I mentioned earlier I have a chance to shout out Frozen Flagon. She captained this lobby, and it is so good. I love this lobby.
Oh yeah,
My
I
favorite
didn't
lobby.
even know that.
This is my favorite lobby in the collab.
Nice run warp here. One frame retry basically, which lets you skip the end of the room. It's quite cool. And then you have like the ultimate it girl flag. Very, very nice. This room, if I remember right, once you hit the thing at the center. Wait, no, you don't hit it? No, you did hit it.
I hit
Yeah,
it
just-
once, but it changes
okay.
the like railings of like the station blocks because you have to move that out of the way to get some coins.
Yeah, and they can move to other places.
Props
I
goes
remember
to Red Bean Queen for doing like all of the like routing from the tasks in Eat Girl
Yeah,
and the Eat Girl
that
flag.
would probably be really, really
It's
difficult
hard
to
to
run all of that.
overstate
I used a lot of
how
inspiration from
crazy it
that.
is to have to route a level like that to be as optimal as possible.
Oh, nice.
I missed the spring, so this doesn't actually save time, but that is a demo you can do. I found that, like, that was one of my first, like, strats that I found in SJ. Like,
And a
that
nice
was really
camera
cool.
shot here. So we've seen that Madeline that doesn't actually die from spinners if they are off camera. So here you can just go through them. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if there was not something else. This one, I think it's just pretty normal.
This one's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Except for when that happens. But next
I like
flag is gonna
intermediate
be
also.
pretty fast.
The thing with hot size is that it's very varied gameplay, so it usually makes for quite fun maps to run because you have a lot of different rooms with a lot of different gameplay, and of course that's a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Topic of difficulty, hard sides usually get difficult enough to where they start to peer into the next difficulty range. Like, a lot of the intermediate hard sides gameplay could be classified under advanced if
Yeah.
it wasn't
Definitely,
in the hard
yes.
side.
Big Ultra Chain coming up.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Oh, that's so cool! Amazing, amazing,
So
amazing.
I believe one of the captains of Int Lobby, or maybe just the creator of Square the Circle, specifically requested for that room to be made larger so you can zoom through it. So shout outs.
I didn't actually know that. That's base.
That's
Huge.
so cool.
I'm failing this strat because of course I am. But
What is that?
supposed
Just like
to.
a tight, okay, yeah, tight dash here, and then
I missed my pause jump
One-
twice. That's why I paused
one
so
frame
much.
jump here,
2 frame.
2 frame jump, okay. You will see another instance of that in Grandmaster Lobby. 2 frame jump to demo.
It's kind of
Super
common,
notable
but
flag.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really happen that often, but sometimes it happens to line up, and then you can do that. This room, yeah, I think you can go.
there's a skip here
Good,
that I
only
couldn't do,
once,
but you
but
can basically
it's
avoid this
hard.
lap 2 part.
Yeah,
You're supposed to go around the room 3 times, but you can do a skip to skip doing one of those loop arounds. I'd almost died there because I walked off the platform.
now we have the ultimate pointless machine. This room is actually a bit easier as a puzzle. It's pretty clear what you need to do, but it's cool. Next puzzle map again. Oh, nice.
The
Puzzle
pretty
map
cool
that
skip
we
here,
don't
can
do.
just-
And yeah, you just go
go over.
over. That's super cool.
Shoutouts to Rocket Guy, creator of Pufferfish, for not patching that after they said they would. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I remember that. Okay, the blue flag. Is there anything cool here? I don't remember.
No,
Oh,
it is
okay.
just don't die to analog issue.
I mean, the flag is pretty cool by itself. This one there's a lot of skip, obviously, since it's construction conundrum. Please buffering for the 2-frame dash here.
It's actually a 4-frame, but I just like
4-frame, okay.
didn't want to spend forever on it. Okay.
Oh,
But it was 2-frame.
No!
Oh no! Oh no, that's so sad.
that's unfortunate.
That is tragic.
It's fine.
No. Okay. Yeah, it
Yeah,
had
so
to
you can see
happen
here-
somewhere.
You get the double dash,
Oh my goodness.
and then you just can keep the double dash through the entirety of the room. But for that, you have to skip everything else, basically. I think at least that's how it works.
Yeah, so,
here
you
you
skip this
need
jump
to skip
crystal.
this jump, yeah.
You're supposed to use that
Normally-
to get through here after hitting all the blocks, but we don't need to do that.
Normally you have to do the whole ending dashless, which is very, very slow. Obviously, you don't want to do that. And we are approaching the
This
end, I
flag,
think.
yeah.
Yeah,
This flag is basically done as intended.
And
Alright.
now it's flag 1, the last flag. And it's actually
This
No
flag,
cheat.
it doesn't have that much, but exiting this flag, we're going to do a really cool strat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it once, because I did not want to spend too much time on it. I also labbed some stuff with it the other day, and so it might look a little different than what you may think. But... Nope, I didn't get it, okay. But... Yeah, you can basically use the blocks that are moving there to get, like, lift boost. And also
But,
we can do
yeah,
this.
here-
I thought it was that.
Usually,
I thought
this
it was
is
the
supposed to be the same elevator ride that takes you down into the heart side, but it's okay, which is, this one's longer, so it's really slow
Hold
to
on.
ride all the way down. So we're basically attempting to do a
What?
very precise setup here to be able to clip through the elevator. It's pretty difficult. It's got a lot of queues.
If this doesn't work because I have Celeste net on, that's gonna be really sad. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Works.
So you just fall through the elevator. It's really funny.
Yeah, it saves 10 seconds, I
Anyways,
think. It saves quite a lot. But
Jeez.
yeah, obviously here it didn't save 10 seconds, but
Yeah, that's time for intermediate lobby.
it's still fine. 104. Actually, not as far off as 200 corners expected. Only like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
And
That was intermediate lobby. Thank you.
can you go
for-
into the end screen
Oh yeah, that's true.
of its
We'll do
lobby?
that. Yes, end screen's very
Should show
cute.
off all the end screens. They're really cool.
Yeah,
Work
you
hard.
have to show them.
Yeah,
Surely.
shout out to Fuamo for the end screen art. You just
Oh, it's
these are
amazing.
just-
Look at that.
yeah, all of them. These are just some of the highest
Wow.
quality art I think I've seen out of Celeste community.
And yeah, that's the end of intermediate lobby. 2 out of 5 lobbies, but also the shortest ones.
I'm gonna be
So
kinda
now we're going
advanced.
to advanced lobby. Kokkoro is not commenting, but it's
Kokkoro
okay. We can
unfortunately does
continue.
not have a mic right now, so he will not be able to talk, but
We will cover that for him because he is very good and epic. But yeah, that'll be that. We will be getting switched over in just a second.
Kokkoro stream. Yeah, advanced lobby is also It's a bit of a mix of a lot of cool spots, but also the rooms get quite difficult, and you have a lot more opportunity for that.
Advanced is also when we start getting to the stage of difficulty where the higher parts of advanced are confidently harder than anything in base game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even the
But
lower parts.
intermediate
This is quite
can
hard.
be kind of it can be like around the difficulty of the harder B-sides in Celeste. And Farewell can generally, the harder parts of Farewell can be generally considered at around low advanced. So when you get to like the harder parts, it gets really difficult if you are
Yeah,
not extremely experienced with this game.
Yeah.
you played
Uh,
Vanilla Celeste, so
Right.
Farewell is not the the end with respect to the
yeah.
difficulty spectrum. It
The
gets much
final
harder than
boss of
that.
Celeste. The
Yeah.
final
You
boss
will
of
see, you
Celeste,
will
the
see. I mean,
Grandmaster lobby.
There's still two whole
even
more
Grandmaster.
difficulty tiers.
Yeah, it's only 3 out of 5, and it's already maybe harder than Farewell. Well, definitely for the red
Yeah.
maps at least. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, getting into advanced lobby though, Kokkoro doing a lot of stuff with these portals. One of the first instances of these portals, we saw them a little bit in some miscellaneous other places, but this is where you'll start to see like they have some kind of funky momentum shenanigans. This is Starry Ruins, very short, but
That was
yeah,
super good.
that
58
was really
seconds.
clean. Yeah, we will probably see more of that. This thing.
Next map, Raindrops on Roses. This
This
map is interesting. It has
this
a
map
cool
has been
mechanic.
heavily labbed. Shoutouts to the line, by the way.
Yeah. So the mechanic of this map is this umbrella here that you can activate with your grab button, and it acts as a jelly basically, but you can control when you activate the jelly and when you don't have it. You also have to, well, worry about your stamina, because if you don't have any stamina, you can't activate it. But
Unlike
usually you can do
Jellyfish,
some cool stuff with it.
using this umbrella does consume stamina.
Yes, yes, it's true. And yeah, this map has a ton of skips, and the biggest skips in Advanced Lobby, I think. Some skips save over 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I think you will probably be able to tell when they happen.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Yeah.
This is a berry path. The main route does not go here, but what we're going to do is we're going to get through this spinner gap right here by doing a really precise demo. And
Holy.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
And
so this
Oh.
is extremely complicated per setup. Basically, you need to pose buffer for maybe 5
yeah,
frame perfect
and
input.
this
I
saves
don't know
like
exactly, but
in a ballpark of like 40 seconds, I want to say. It's a really big skip.
It is. It's get the line. And the Tasser is figuring that one out.
I think that was found by Stuttgarten.
Oh yeah, Stuttgarten. I get the line and Stuttgarten confused a lot.
yeah, me too.
Sorry, y'all.
No, that's true. Yeah. So here it's really cool that post buffer was added. Stuff like that. I don't know if it's 5 frame perfect, but it's probably pretty close. If you didn't have access to post buffering, there was no way anyone was doing that. So it's quite cool that it was added.
Yeah, pause buffer just makes so much possible for Celeste in modded speedrunning.
Even in vanilla, there's a few skips, like especially in 5A, where you would never be able to do them without pause buffering.
Yeah, shoutouts to XOK for the 1.4 patch.
Yeah,
That patch
it was
did so
actually in
much
an
good
update.
stuff.
Legendary map developer or legendary developer moments.
That's another pretty big skip, I believe. This demo. I don't know if it's that big, but
It saves a pretty decent amount of time, but yeah, that's a one frame that has varied cues because of
Yeah,
some
because of
pixels.
there's the umbrella.
As we
It's
get
not
a little
really static.
as we get a little further into like these things, you'll start to see the I guess some of the specific tricks are kind of more like complex technically on like the way the game works. So we'll make sure to get to pointing those out as need be. Yeah, very
Nice.
clean corner jump there to skip the ending sequence in which you're supposed to get another key in order to land on another platform.
Yeah, I've definitely seen some of these, but not all of that, so I'm also reacting to, to
Oh.
stuff.
This
It's
level is optimally is insane.
it's gaming.
Probably one of the coolest levels in the whole run.
I am
Yeah,
basically
for sure.
waiting for the things that Kokkoro like would have wanted to talk about but couldn't because they don't have a mic, and that I miss, and then they just yell at me for. I will be very sad when that happens.
Well, we will talk about
But we're moving into
leaders
Call of the
next,
Void.
yeah, this map also low gravity, but this time it's not even low gravity; it's zero gravity. So
Yeah,
you
this is just
don't have any cost.
literally zero gravity. You will.
Also very clunky air friction.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's weird when
You start going in a direction, you're basically gonna keep going in that direction.
yes, exactly.
It
It's
looks
actually
very
quite difficult
strange.
casually because, well, if you're just going to the right, you just can't stop. You just can't stop unless there's a wall. But yeah, it's very puzzly casually, and I guess also for the shots. To find the shots, it's not really easy. This was run by Icon, I think, so it's quite optimized.
Oh, this is a hiking record? I did not
Yeah.
realize that, actually.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
when you
pretty
ran
sure
this.
it is.
That's the hiking, by the way.
Gross hiking,
I know the Icon
Very-
hiking records.
very high level Celeste and Pizza Tower speedrunner. Very
Exactly.
good at this game. Oh, Kokoro's doing some kind of demo setup here? Looks like.
I don't know this shot.
I don't know the strat either.
Oh,
Never mind.
keeps
It
the
is not a
dash.
demo setup. We are just clueless.
Yeah. It just kept
True.
the dash.
We're
Yeah, this
amazing
part seems so hard
commentators.
to do fast. Oh, what was that?
Oh yeah, he also did run Tunic. That is true.
And also Tunic, yeah.
And now we get these little portals that just teleport Madeline to different parts of the screen. As we near
And
the
that's
end
already-
portion.
That's already the last room, I think.
I
I'm not
think there's
mistaken.
another room after this.
Oh, no, this is a berry. Wait, no, okay. No, it's the
I might
last
be
room.
wrong.
Wait.
It's been a while since I played this level. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I've only played it casually. I
You know, that
really
was
don't
last
want
room.
to. I really don't want to speedrun that. Honestly, it seems like a nightmare to run. But yeah, it's quite cool to watch for sure. Next map, I don't remember. Starlight Station.
Starlight Station. Ooh. This one's a pretty popular
This
one
one's
among
awesome.
community opinion. This level is very well made.
It's definitely
It's-
one of my favorites in the
This
entrance
might
lobby.
be the most unanimously agreed upon map in Advanced. Unless you
I'm
guys
pretty
say
sure nobody
either
thinks
that or
it's bad.
Forest Rush.
Nobody thinks it's bad. These people think it's really good.
This map uses these zip line or these zipper movers in a unique way, with having like multi-noded zips, so they travel to multiple destinations. You can make some pretty epic level design around them.
Oh, that was a big no. Is this Vital Surge? What is that?
I don't know. I hadn't seen that in recent speedruns, so
No, I don't. I think that was just.
it
that
might have
was
just been a
mistake.
misdash. Listen,
Yeah.
we're just under the assumption that this is Kokkoro's world and we're just living in it. So everything he does is calculated and intentional.
So we're now
This map
introducing
has-
these new brownish slippers, and these function similarly, but now when you activate them once, they're going to automatically move between their nodes.
Yeah, they move multiple times. Is the difference. And yeah, you can see you can do quite a lot of cool things with them. It's not really that difficult of a map because it's pretty much a lot of automatic things, but it looks quite cool. And it also feels really good to do, in my opinion.
Yeah, it plays sick.
Yeah, for sure. There's a big demo, I think, coming. I don't remember.
No, that was like a task thing at the
Oh,
demo
that
near
was
the
a
cat.
tough thing. Okay, okay. Yeah.
So we won't see that here. Speaking of
no-
cats, if we
no
can
list,
get an
please.
update on the cat incentives from Happy by 3. Surely they're back with their food by now.
I don't
Nope,
know if
they're
they
not
are.
back. All right, we're in limbo for a little bit. I just called them out. They're gonna be upset when they get back. I am sorry.
It's fine.
hope
We just want
they
to
enjoy their
see
food.
the. We just
So-
want to see the cat petting at the end, and the task maybe.
Hey, Liz,
That'd be
you know, I think that I'm a fan of cats, and Happy is a fan of cats, and everyone in chat is a fan of cats.
Is literally anyone not a fan?
So I think that you should donate for cats, because that would be the responsible thing to do.
Sure.
Shoutouts to Multithon for bringing us on. we're real vibing out here. Speaking of cats, that's my cat making noise. Say hi, Storm, in the chat.
This is now one of the most
Hi.
infamous levels in. Honestly, maybe in the
Oh, yeah.
collab.
Yeah,
This is the Tower XVI, not to be confused with the tower from earlier.
Yeah, this one is the Tower card.
This is a very route puzzle focused map with the block. So it's kind of a puzzle. There's going to be, you know,
yeah.
This is very
The puzzle
puzzly.
routing, the puzzle routing here basically comes from the like tech-based difficulty restrictions that the lobbies tend to be defined by. But because we don't have restrictions on what tech we can use in each level, you're gonna see a lot of the unintended routes and cheeses that are available in this level, which makes this a pretty cool speed level, all things considered.
It looks really good, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it looks fun to run, but at least it's super cool to watch.
And now we have these shattering dream blocks that shatter when you go through them once, but after a short delay. So if you're quick enough, you can go through them again, as Kokkoro is doing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even know, I think, though. Or maybe I did, I don't know. Maybe you have to use that in the normal map. Here you have to do a very tight reverse way pass to keep your death to the end. And that actually really
wasn't-
fought a... Yeah, go on.
the thing that
Oh,
feels
I think
that
Jimmy's mic is cutting out.
Yeah, I think it's
block,
a
it will kill
whole
you.
problem with the map,
So-
with the mic.
Oh, that's on.
Oh no.
We're sorry. Here you wait for the crystal to respawn, and yeah, the map is done here.
Map is done. Or is it? That's right. We got another one.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Nobody
So-
ever saw this coming.
Probably one hard. Probably is one of the hardest collab.
Yeah, this room is really difficult. It's a pretty difficult puzzle.
Yeah, you basically need to like route the dream blocks so that you
So-
can carry this crystal all the way up.
Here's
Also, Jimmy, your mic is not treating you well.
We can hear like 20% of what you say, I think. Something like that.
It wouldn't be a marathon without some scuffing. It's a rite of passage.
It's okay,
Don't you
it's
worry.
okay. Next up, Attack of the Clone. This one, yeah, it's also quite cool. The design is very nice, in my opinion, and the gameplay is basically you have to fight against Battleline, which is actually an enemy here.
So in this map, contrary to the boss fights in Reflection and Vanilla, you can't actually damage Battlein by knocking into her. You need to like blow her up with either a Seeker or a Pufferfish or one of these crystal bombs. So
Yeah.
you need to do a bit of routing to get these things over to Battlein.
Yeah, this
Also,
map
your,
is really
mic is
cool.
good now.
Let's go. This is
And yeah,
also
Seeker here. This one is a cool room. You need to hit the Seeker into Battlein 3 times. It's quite hard.
Seekers are
speedruns,
notoriously
but that was really good.
inconsistent.
yeah. that is very good.
That's an
getting that.
understatement, I think. They are very inconsistent. Also, this
Yeah.
is really good. Kokkoro is very good at advanced lobby
Shout
and
outs.
intermediate lobby, and well, quite a lot of stuff actually.
Credits go to Pugroy for this level, and
This level was cool.
another shout out to Tio for being the world record holder.
Yeah, I think he was the only one to run it, or he ran it super early, but I think nobody ran it. Or maybe one other person, I don't know. I don't remember.
I
And
think he got it to like Spite Rocky or something because it's the
that's
Sweden map.
awesome.
141, that was super good.
Yeah, that's really good.
You can see the ending was not to Reflection. If you remember that. Last stream of Reflection 6-8.
By
Next
the way,
map,
Tio, that
Sevadra.
offer is still up to you for 15 gift subs to take your world record. Smile. Now we're into Synapse, which is another rhythm-based level, cassette block-based level. This level is unique in that every block in every room is on the same cycle. So every block will be turned on the first half of a measure and will be turned off on the second half of a measure.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really good way of describing that. Yeah, it's rhythm-based level. It's also very long, so you will see maybe 3 minutes of that. I don't remember how long it is, but something like that. It's quite long. And there's also quite a lot of big skips. Namely, I think one where you can keep your momentum through transition, but we will see about that. And there's also quite a lot of spiked wall bounce. You saw one, I think this might be another one, I don't remember. But there are quite a lot of spiked wall bounce skips. The thing with rhythm block levels is that if you die, you need to wait for the whole duration of the cycle. So like here, that loses quite a bit of time. Well, here it was pretty good, but if you need to wait for the whole cycle, it can lose a lot of time. I don't remember if there's a cool skip in this room. Maybe not. I think it's just intended. Oh no, that's uh, that's a pretty big death. Yeah, this map is quite infamous for being difficult, especially casually. It's definitely one of the hardest maps in Advanced, and could definitely be experts. Am I the only one left? No, Jimmy is
Hello.
still here. It's okay. You can see Theo here, which is now, I don't know, a lab person, chemist. I don't know what the strat is here, but seems pretty difficult. I think kokkoro is just going for the casual way now. Yeah, you can see there's quite a lot of parts like that where you have to wait a whole cycle to make sure that you have enough time to move to the next path in the time where the dream blocks are not active.
Since there's only one cassette cycle in this map instead of then toggling like a lot of other maps. Oh yeah, this is a really
Oh
cool
yeah,
skit.
that's here that you conserve your speed through the transition,
Oh.
and that lets you save 10 seconds. That's
So
super
you
cool.
are supposed to go all the way around to activate a touch switch to be able to reach that, but if you just do that, you can just preserve speed through the transition and just make it. It's really cool.
Yeah. It's very nice thinking outside the box, basically. Like, how could you do this?
I believe we're now in the heart room, so
And yeah,
activating a
that's
bunch of touch
the
switches
final
too.
room now. Here you have to get 4 touch switches to open the 4 sides of the heart. I believe that's how it works. And then you just get to the heart. That's 3 out of 4.
So
Alright.
these touch switches do maintain between deaths, so dying isn't that catastrophic.
Dying is
Yeah.
actually faster here to skip the cutscene in order to actually
Yeah.
get the heart.
The blocks move pretty slowly, so dying makes the blocks move entirely.
Generally, levels of cassette cycles tend to have very slow deaths. Anyways, this is Forest Rush. So this is low gravity because not low gravity. This is low friction because Madeline is on a skateboard.
Skateboard!
Sliding.
The way it works is that it's just low friction, but visually you have a skateboard.
Shoutouts to skateboards and games like Jet Set Radio and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, of which Bomb Rush Cyberpunk will be on Multithon tomorrow.
Yeah, it is the first run of day 1, in fact. Got a 2v2 lockout bingo.
Oh, bingo.
Oh,
I did not
Bingo.
play Bomb Rush until maybe a month and a half ago. I finally played it for the first time. And I have ignored pretty much all other game-related responsibilities to just play Bomb Rush since then. So...
Valid. It's a good game. I saw it at GDQ, and it's been very cool to watch and see.
The
I'll play it
archipelago
myself at some
support
point.
for it is really, really fun.
yeah, you can see this map is cool. You get a lot of speed from the mushrooms, which are basically springs, and then you just jump a lot of time to conserve the speed. Since you have no friction, you can actually have a lot of speed pretty easily by just doing an hyper bunny hop and some jumps. Every jump gives you 40 speed, so you can build a lot of speed and not lose it because of air friction. Like there, for example, you can see you still have a ton of speed at the end. Normally, you would definitely lose your speed here. 148. Nice.
And yeah. Onto Toggle Theory by Citri. It's the math hacker level. OMG. Also, this level is very white. Be warned. Flashbang. But
Yeah, that's a dark mode, but we can't take it in the speedrun. It's slow to take
Unfortunately,
it.
speedrunners hate accessibility.
I mean, I timed it. Getting the dark mode only loses like 0.4. So like,
I think this 0.4 is too much, Sam. I'm sorry.
but anyway, I shouted out Math Hacker because they made the mechanic for this, and also like have worked the tasks. I'm pretty sure. Pretty big.
I thought it was sign-ups.
Yeah.
Well, Synapse is also Math Hacker level, but this level is also Math Hacker
okay.
level. Everything is worth Math
All
Hacker
Math
level.
Hacker here.
It's all Math Hacker. And
This
if I'm
map-
misinformationing, then I don't care. It's Math Hacker level.
It's basically like the same as the tumble blocks, but this time they can move multiple times with multiple dashes, which can make for some very cool gameplay. It's super short though.
Kind of like a mix of the
Only
mechanic and Starlight Station and Toggle Box.
yeah, kind of yeah, exactly. After toggle theory, we're going down, and then we're going to superstructure.
I don't know if y'all
Oh
are
my gosh, I love
watching
Super
chat, but somebody in chat asked when Kokkoro will be playing Starry Cliffside.
Sorry, Cliffside. That sure is a level that's,
Yeah, that's my
not an
favorite
SJ.
level in Strawberry
What is
Jam.
Starry Cliffside?
That's map in Archie Collab.
I figured that was either
Oh,
a sincere
yeah,
A
question.
smaller scale, much smaller scale collab mod than Strawberry Jam made by a
I figured
few
that was
That's
either a
that's
players.
sincere
false, man.
question or a bit, and either way, it was worth telling y'all.
Thank you, Happy. Appreciate
Oh
it.
yeah, this map is really good. It's the dash bounce thing, right?
Yeah. Shout outs to
Yeah.
it's the Math Hacker level. Oh my god, it
It's the
goes all
Math
back
Hacker.
around.
That's why. I was like, what is Starry Cliffside again?
But yeah,
I didn't remember a map called that in SJ.
shout outs to Archie Collab, which is a collab of speedrunners and lots of first time mappers getting together just to experience the joy of map making. We're actually doing a second one that's in progress right now, and I'm not allowed to talk about it very much besides the fact that it's happening. So that's happening.
It exists.
Look forward to it. Meanwhile, we will look forward to Kokkoro doing some pretty cool things here in Superstructure in the second half. Uses these station blocks that you can hit, similar to the ones that you would see in Construction Conundrum, but you can also wave dash off of some of these with a button, and also
You
has
also have
these
these,
little throwables.
These are basically used to activate stuff, and they are just functioning like Theo, basically, but reskinned, and you can, well, it's thematically cool. And also they get into the buttons here. I don't really know how to say that, but yeah.
I call
Once
them
you use them, you-
power sockets, but
Yeah. Once you use them, you can't get them back. So it's not exactly like Theo and buttons, but
So,
it's
like,
pretty cool.
they're more like batteries, and like once you
Yeah,
put one in a
the-
socket, it's like
They
Well,
actually
you-
are a reskin of a modded entity called a battery.
You will see all the batteries pretty soon, actually. I think. I don't
As soon
know
as you get
when
the-
it is in the expert.
It's very first level.
Very first level,
Spoilers,
okay.
I
Yeah, so
guess.
it's like 40 minutes from now.
And now we're on to belated Valentine's Day. Chat, if you have a Valentine or a belated Valentine's, say Happy Valentine's Day to them right now in the middle of March.
Surely.
I'm about to text my wife Happy Valentine's Day and then refuse to elaborate
Thank you.
when she inevitably is like, "What? We
yeah.
don't even historically do anything for actual Valentine's. Why are you texting me about it now?"
You see, it's because it's belated Valentine's Day, and then it works because this level is all about hearts.
This is an incredibly
You know, speaking of hearts, I
Okay.
hear if we raise $500 by the end of this run, there will be at least 5 hearts involved. Can you
At least
might-
5,
confirm
yeah.
or deny?
I think there will be a heart involved in
Mm.
$500 of donations with maybe 5 sides. That might
Ooh.
also be a part of it. But you need those donations to get that for sure. Yeah, unlock information as you donate.
So,
But
you
yeah,
are
they're not
basically
called hearts.
ponies.
They're called heart sides. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
well the
just
level's
joking
over.
about
What?
The hearts
You
are
were supposed to only bounce off those hearts, but if you buffer the dash off them, you'd get your dash back while also breaking them. So you basically get 2 dashes by doing that every time.
yeah, that's
And
a
it's
part
for
of the
entering
like custom
these.
hearts.
This
Alright, this
probably
one's good.
has the coolest skip, maybe in the entire run. It's really interesting. There's a ton
So-
of moving parts.
So this map has infinite stamina for one, which is not super relevant, but it's also going to be probably the biggest. I think the biggest skip in an advanced lobby, where
Probably,
Kokkoro's
yeah.
going to do the other Binotech thing that we talked about a long while ago. We did Bino control storage earlier, and Kokkoro's going to do Bino interaction storage, storing the interaction of the Bino there, where he doesn't use it. And then at the end of this room, he's going to do some pretty precise things in order to set up a dash position and use that Bino interaction storage to leave the room with speed and skip the next room.
So usually when you upright dash, your speed gets reset after the dash. But if you use Bino storage, you can basically interrupt your dash with a screen transition, so you get to preserve your speed. And Kokkoro is going to be able to use that to set up a really precise skip to basically just nullify an entire room. It's really cool.
And even though he is dying in this room, it is worth doing the Bino storage again, just because of how much time it saves. Even if he does have like a couple of like cycles to worry about. But all right, here we go.
Okay, come on.
This is
Push
really
buffer, corner boost, upright dash.
Yes.
Nice.
The strats post for that strat has like pages worth of cues because of how much stuff there is to learn for it.
That it goes insane.
Yeah,
I-
it's super cool.
I'm imagining the 2 longest speedrunning docs are the like 136 page Final Fantasy VIII guide by Awesome Waves, and then the like 139 page description of that one trick in Celeste.
Exactly. But
Not me.
Just
when-
love this
They have some really
those buffer shots can be quite
good
hard to
strats.
learn because you have to learn a cue for every frame that you need to do actions on. And
You know-
there's quite a lot of frames, obviously, so
You know, I did the math on this a little bit ago, but the 8C final room pause strat from Vanilla, that strat has 14 cues that you need to memorize.
means
Yeah.
like 14
You
frame
like
per
that.
effect or side dashes. If
You
you've
know,
never
chat.
watched the Vanilletas, you should probably watch it. For Celeste, 8C, especially, the task is very cool, and the world record is also very cool.
So what was that? Happy by 3?
I was just gonna say, there's clearly a lot of tricks and strats and skips and such in this, and lots of folks in chat seem to have feelings about those. I would love to get some good old-fashioned donation discourse.
Oh no.
If people want to throw money at us to tell us your favorite or least favorite strat, I'm
That
once again
is-
asking you to argue with each other in the dono comments.
That is true. You can tell us anything you want, and well, not anything you want, but most things you want about Celeste and how good or bad of a game it is. And we will tell you you're right or wrong, but mostly right.
Celeste
Celeste is
seems like one of
bad,
those
and we
games
will
that
tell you you're
the more you
wrong.
like it, the more you're like, God, I hate this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty true, actually.
Like, as someone who's only played through it casually, I'm like, this game's incredible. But I feel like if I like put a couple hours into trying to learn the speedrun, I'd be like, this is the worst game of all.
Man.
I hate myself.
I kind of didn't get to mention it there, but that last room of the final B level that we'll see in this run, sad. But it had like a
Just like
queen
Home
bee.
Madness.
Okay. But yeah, we'll see. You saw that like queen bee, a battle and fight type thing, and the hive being pretty cool. Now we're into Lost Woods, which is I learned somewhat recently, not like completely recently, but a while ago, that this is a reference to The Legend of Zelda. I did not know this until I looked that up. But basically the way this map works is you are supposed to go through these gates that change the seasons, and you're supposed to get a key that's stored in every season. And it's like a giant routing puzzle map that has like Japanese characters in order to signify like gate labelings and stuff like that.
We do not play it as intended.
Yeah, we do a bunch of
Yeah.
skips because of how these like teleport barriers work. Kokkoro basically double dashes and retries after the first frame of passing through them fully in order to skip their season changes.
Yeah, because normally you
That
have
kind of
to
tears it all apart.
go through the transition changes very specifically in a certain order. But the main way you do it is you just get lost, and then by chance you get it at some point. But in the speedrun, of course, we don't really have time to get lost, so we have to do some
Found
some
woods.
stuff like that.
We are in the found woods with this one.
Found the woods, yeah, exactly.
You know what I haven't done in a little bit? I haven't done a shout out. Shout out to the Maladroit. Saxophone is good. This song is great. I love this song. This level's great.
Oh yeah, it's very good. Yeah, this level is basically relatively vanilla, I think. It's mainly jellies and move blocks. There are cool strats in it, I think, but they are all quite difficult and don't save that much time, so maybe we won't see that many of them.
Yeah, this level's
There's
pretty
a pretty
locked.
interesting strat in the final room, but generally it's very hard to skip rooms with this because how auto scrollers tend to be very enforced.
Yeah, I really like the way this map plays, just because like I am a big Farewell fan, and jellyfish and pufferfish mechanics are just really cool. So this map plays really well for just kind of that like itch, and also like the color grade. I have a bit of a like special association with the golden color grade because of golden.
Oh, that was a nice save.
Nice save, yeah.
Yeah, waiting for the crystal to respawn. That was cool.
Yeah, here's the skip coming up here. You're supposed to use that jellyfish in order to get up this shaft here, but you can just buffer 2 corner kicks and not do that
A demo.
after a demo. And yeah, up next, I believe... Okay, Sands of Time. I had forgotten the route here. It's over.
Yeah, I definitely don't know the order. Too many things to learn. I know the order for GM.
I think we talked about it when Talia had done Gift from the Stars, but yeah, the time stop crystals here will make another return. These time stop crystals will last a certain amount of time, and the challenge with this is to basically stop time in ways that makes it so you don't lose the element that you need in order to get through the room.
Yeah, it's also a bit puzzling. There are 2 types of crystals. There's one that expires after a certain time, and there's one that expires after you use all your dashes, which was used in the Gift from the Stars. This one has both. So here the blue one, you see once kokkoro uses the last dash, the time goes back to normal, like here. Yeah.
Nice. And a bit of an intended skip there.
Yeah, this is totally intended, which is cool. It's always cool when there are skips like that.
Shout out to mappers who are cool and don't patch skips or put in intended skips. Those are really cool mappers.
There's a very cool skip here too. Miss Dash.
I guess the easy way would have been too simple. I didn't actually know that pops up if you die in this.
Yeah,
in that, but
I mean,
yeah, there's a skip you can do there.
Xbox says that, but you can still do it. But it's not easy at all. It's very precise.
That's cool.
That's nice that it was not meant to be done like that, and there was even a reference to the fact that people would probably try this, but in fact it's possible. I don't 209, right? I don't really know if that's fast, but that's
like
alright. Pretty good.
He died a couple of times at that one demo, but that's like solid. Now into Jellyfish Sanctum.
Jellyfish Sanctum. This one is a really cool mechanic of jellies that you can both grab and stand on top of them, which are these purple jellies here. They are very, very cool because obviously, well, you can use the same jelly to both boost up and then maybe wave that on top of it, for example, like in this room, for example. So that's a nice mechanic. It's pretty short though. You won't see a lot of it.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. I like this song too. I don't know if there are other donations, maybe. I mean, this map is really cool. We can't really talk about everything in every map because that would be way too much. But
well, sure we can, but I would also want to do other things and give the marathon folk time to do their own things. However, it would seem that is not the case. And so we will be continuing to talk about how great and awesome Celeste is and the mechanics they're in. As we finish up with Jellyfish Sanctum, and I believe next is Under. I'm going to take a guess on that because I do not remember.
Undergrowth
However,
Baby, yeah, I don't know.
if that's correct, then I'm great and bigger. I'm so much better
I
than
think
everyone
you're
else.
great and banger, for sure. I mean, I knew that already, but that confirms it.
No, you at Ebre.
Nice Rivers hop there. This map
Oh, that was
is
clean. That was clean
is very
climbing right
clean.
there.
It's very cool vertical movement. Vertical movements, well, we've already said, but it's quite different from horizontal movement. You mainly use wall bounces and also just climbing up like that. It's
Yeah.
not easy to climb up in
We
an optimal
generally have
fashion.
less movement options for going vertically than horizontally.
For sure.
Yeah. When it's done well, it looks clean. And this map being inspired by, or many people have said this is like a glyph-inspired map.
Oh yeah.
I can kind of see it. I personally have not played Glyph. I know, sue me. You forced me to play Glyph by
Glyph
telling me how
is
good Glyph is
another-
in the donation. But
yeah, yeah, I'm sure that you can tell us how good it is.
yeah, these like
I've played
these
it,
environmental
I've played
puzzles are like really cool. I really like the way that like the environment is integrated into the gameplay, where it's like
yeah, that's quite a good atmospherical level, environmental level. So, I mean, if you don't know what we're talking about, Glyph is another Celeste mod. It's probably the most known Celeste mod.
It's
Well, maybe
probably
now
the most known standalone map.
it might be Strawberry Jam now, but it's one of the most known ones for sure. And it has been also speedrun and lots of stuff. It's a really great mod. If you've never played the Celeste mod, and if you have Celeste, of course, well, you can have it for free. You can also have this 350 people game for like development
350
team
people
for free.
game.
Well, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's basically its own game. That's true.
Yeah, it's like even way bigger than normal Celeste, and it's all for free if you have the normal
It's
Celeste.
really
of
hard
course.
to overstate how big this mod is.
It's yeah, I think even with well, obviously having quite a lot of experience with
We
normal
are-
Celeste.
We are almost
Uh,
3 hours in, I believe, and we're like just getting to halfway through the levels and not halfway through the runtime. There's so much game here.
Yeah, that's just a
Yeah.
speedrun. Casually, I think it takes most people over 200 hours or even 300 hours.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's a
incredibly
lot of
difficult.
content. Well, especially for the thing is the time is a bit inflated by the fact that there are really difficult maps at the end, but still,
Yes.
even not considering that, it's a
Really,
ton of
really
content.
difficult maps that Ebre or Good is going to be doing in like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm going to do them, but they are still quite difficult. Like casually, if you take 2 hours per screen, obviously that's gonna be a bit more time spent on the maps, but that doesn't really mean it's more content.
Which, for the record, 2 hours on this per screen casually is very good for some of the hardest maps at Strawberry Jam.
Oh, where?
It's definitely possible to take more than that in some instances.
Yeah,
Mainly
shoutouts
for the last
to
of it.
hard levels. Speaking of hard levels, this level is pretty cool. Tectonic Trenches. I like this level. The song, I like the song. The song's one of my favorites in the collab. Shout out to DJ or DB Maj 7 composed this.
Was that the same person who made the Fortress Fall song?
I believe so. I'm
Oh,
checking.
Cool. I know they made Fortress Fall.
Yeah.
Check. Yeah, that's Fortress Fall.
Y'all will hear a lot more about Fortress Fall later. Don't worry.
And yeah.
Yeah, you see this in the chat, people are saying 700 hours after coming from vanilla. Like it's a ton of content. Now you have the last, I think, reverse gravity map. This one is a bit different, but still similar to Vertigo that we've seen before. Here you switch gravity by touching these triggers here.
Yeah, this
That
one
was
actually
made
switches
by-
your gravity.
Yeah. This is a true gravity helper map, like potential for anything. But yeah, this was made by one of the very prominent tassers in the community, Vamp. Shout outs to
Yeah,
them.
shout out to them. Yeah, definitely one of the most famous staffer. This map you can see, yeah, you can do wave dashes, normal gravity, then reverse gravity, then normal gravity. It's quite cool. You switch way more than in the vertical, for example, which is probably why it's advanced. It's quite precise too, honestly.
Yeah, upside down movement is hard to wrap your head around.
Yeah, you can see. Every time you hit these springs here, you switch gravity. So you can switch gravity a ton of time in a very short amount of time.
It is dependent on color. The blue fields and the blue springs will set your gravity to down. When the red springs and red fields set your gravity to up, and the purple fields and springs will just change it regardless of which one it is to the opposite.
Okay, yeah. I didn't actually process that, but that makes a lot of sense.
Don't worry, I took lots of notes on the level design and the aspects of these things.
Yeah, it's crazy how much thought has been put into level design. In pretty much all of these maps, there's very unique mechanic, and well, there are over 100 maps, so that's a lot of mechanics.
Even at like the highest difficulty. Level design,
Yeah.
for the most part.
Okay.
Can we see an upside down? Upside down ultra?
save. Get that final
yeah.
room movement there.
Nice. I don't know how many levels are left until the hot side. I
We
think
should have
Some
two,
of them?
I believe. I lied. We have three. There's the lab,
the lab.
with portals, and maybe lethal laser laboratory. Well, I don't remember.
Jimmy's
if we played
dying
that
again.
already.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Jimmy, you're dying. Apparently.
My condolences, Jimmy. I hope you recover from that soon.
I'm very sad. You won't be able to play the expert collab at the expert lobby, I mean.
But yeah, the lab. This map's pretty cool. Shoutouts to Katizer for the song, and I forgot to note down who made the portal mechanic.
Who made the map? I don't remember. I'm sorry. But it's one of my favorite maps.
Wait, just
Sure,
shout
do
out
someone
Lion
in
for
chat wanna-
labbing the level.
Okay, that's true. Shoutouts to Lion for labbing this level. But surely chat has me covered on the creator and mechanic maker. But this map is insane.
Who made the map, chat?
So, These bubbles teleport when you go to them. I believe they teleport you to the next bubble, the closest bubble, and then
Okay, Kaiser
if,
made the map.
if
Okay.
there isn't a
Okay,
nearby
Kaiser
I think
bubble,
Kahuna
you
made a
fly.
wormhole. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the mechanic can be abused in some way by going back into the same bubble. You will see that probably in the hard side, or even
Ah.
there. If you're going
The
back to
hard
the same
side
bubble
has a
that you
very
just
interesting strat.
yeah, I love this shot. It's very silly.
Yeah, to explain how these work, you are basically teleported to the closest bubble when you go into a bubble, and then that bubble disappears. But you can only enter wormhole bubbles as long as there's more than one on screen at a time. If you enter one when it turns red after it's the last one, you will die because you have nowhere to teleport to.
Yeah, it only teleports to the closest bubble if there is a closest bubble, so you still have to have one. It's a very nice mechanic. It also allows forms for some pretty difficult puzzles, but this is not really a puzzle map. It's more like a skill-based map. Oh yeah, you can see here re-entering the same bubble a lot of time to just skip everything.
Oh yeah,
I
skipping
love
that
this.
last bubble there too.
I like
Also,
that.
shouts to the music time sig change here. Pretty neat detail that's not very often noticed, but I really like how this song is. Warm fish. Also, I've been informed there are 6 levels until Heartside, including this one.
This map was a
I was
collaboration
quite a
between
bit off.
6 people.
Yeah, we might be knowledgeable in the advanced
Okay,
lobby
that's
route.
crazy. I didn't know that. Well, 6 people have worked on this map.
Honk. Yeah, still got a bit of a ways to go. But now we're going to enter Lethal Laser Laboratory, the final level that was featured in the Strawberry Jam CTT.
True,
And also the shortest level.
Yeah, you're probably thinking like it's advanced. Wow, it's gonna be the hardest level. No, not at all.
No, this is a level that revolves around these lasers, and they are lethal. And you're in a laboratory. Boom! I know. Shocking revelations here with Sevadra at Multithon.
The name is accurate. Holy.
That's crazy, actually. It's LLL. I don't know if it's reference to SM64. I don't know.
Fortunately, kokkoro is not taking any L's.
Yeah.
Yep. We leave all those L's in the
Oh,
up.
what was that?
Maybe I spoke too soon.
That was the commentator's curse.
Nice one, Jimmy. Your first commentator's curse. How do you feel?
Powerful.
We're having a lot of infos in the chat from Vividescence, who was I don't know, one of the lead people for SJ. I don't know what you were exactly, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now we're into Thinking with Portals. It's a portal map about... I told you we were going to see more of these portals later. But yeah, these involve portals and these boxes that you use to hit buttons. Shoutouts to me. I did stuff in this level. That was my fault.
Wow, should ask you actually.
Including what's coming up here, which is a pretty funny camera skip that I figured out. You can basically just skip that room by going down after hitting the green portal, and you hit a camera trigger that just lets you transition to the bottom. Yeah, this level's pretty cool. I like this level. You can also do something in the final room coming up in a bit. Kokkoro will opt to not do it. That's understandable. But there is basically a skip that lets you prevent carrying this box down. Because you can hit the button in the lightning here because of 1 pixel of leniency in the lightning hitbox.
Yeah, but it's a bit precise. There's also quite a funny thing at the end where the power box is on the global cycle, so
Oh yeah, the
you
task for
can't
this level
really.
can only save time in giant intervals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really funny.
Luckily, we are
Because you
not the
can
tasks that are not bound to that.
you can only hit obviously the power box twice if it's in a certain position. So that means that you have to wait for a certain part of the cycle. And that means the whole map is on global cycle basically. Which matters for individual level speedruns. Not really for full game because you're probably gonna die of it. So it doesn't really matter.
All right, Chad, I want to see your jams for the silly times with many slimes. This song is great. I added this to my playlist recently because I forgot how underrated this song is.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, there's a one string demo, which is pretty easy to do actually. You just put buffer. I was actually one of the first one to run this map.
This one was made by Gala. Shout outs to Gala.
It's quite fun to run. It's pretty easy, honestly, but also nice. So this is the last map? I don't actually know, but I think it is. If it is, that means Kokkoro is on a pretty good pace. Oh, say that. Obviously, takes a death. Nah, it's not final, I know, but is it the final map of Advanced Lobby? I mean,
No, we got one more.
one more,
left.
yeah.
There's JavaScript. Oh, it's 2 more. JavaScript.
Oh,
and
there's Dust City. I saw that.
Snoot I'm not gonna let you forget that one.
No, he won't. But also, L Snoot Snoot. Shout outs to Snoot Snoot, Dust City gamer, and also the organizer of the SJ Comp Sub.
True.
I am getting rightfully clowned in chat.
Stop forgetting Dust City. You know, there's a lot of maps. It's hard to not forget one. So this is a really cool skip. Oh no, well, wait, when is it? Is it already?
The wrong warp would have been at the beginning of the level.
Oh, he didn't do it, right?
No, they didn't. But you would basically do like a position manipulation with hitting the first button, because these things teleport you to rooms that are supposed to make it like Madeline's growing and like from microscopic back to normal size as she hits these potions. But there's a skip you can do that was found by the task where you just like basically hit the first button and then you go off into a region for another room, so you teleport and skip a room.
Yeah, it looks cool, but I think it's quite precise.
Yeah, it's very precise.
It's also found by the task. I'm pretty sure it was found by somebody, but we're sorry.
If it wasn't found by the task, then that person is the task, IMO. and I will not dispute this.
We are not good to become past cultured.
Yeah, we're sorry. We're runners. We
Good
only
luck
know-
to good luck to beat Taz. Yeah, on to final level before Heartside. Dusk
City.
City. This one's good. Has these zipper dream blocks that you can do stuff in and out of. Run for this level, or the what archer for this level goes kind of hard.
Yeah, this level is relatively not very vanilla because of course there's these zebra dream blocks, but it plays relatively similar to a vanilla map, except well, difficult vanilla map, I guess. But it's also quite precise. The thing is, all of these dream blocks are pretty small, so it's relatively precise in relation to them, and you can also double jump out of them. We didn't talk about dream double jumps, I think, but all of these
No, I
dream
don't
blocks.
think we have.
These dream zippers is that Celeste has a leniency mechanic called corner correction, where if you're about to dash into a wall, but if you're at the very corner of it, it will correct you so you don't actually dash into and bonk your head into the wall and you correct out of it. But that's actually bad here because you want to bonk into the wall, into the ceiling to be able to enter the dream block.
Yeah, that's why it's actually very precise to dash and enter this. But yeah, dream double jumps is just you input 2 jumps when you exit these. And since there are zebra dream blocks, they can give you the live boost twice if you input 2 jumps, which gives you a lot more speed. So it's more relevant in this map, even if, well, dream double jumps usually in runs you definitely want to do them because they're a bit faster. Jumping twice is a bit faster, but here there's the additional benefit that you get the live boost twice.
You can go too fast in this level, so that's worth taking note of.
Yeah, I'm sure. I didn't try running it, but it seems pretty cool to run. Yeah, it's also set up for doing 1 jump, obviously, so usually doing 2 jumps will be harder. And that's the end of the last map before the hard side. Hard side time is next.
Yippee!
And this one is a bit longer than the previous 2. It's about, depends how good kokkoro is, but probably 10 minutes. Something like that.
This hard side's hard. as you might have noticed, things have started to get a little significantly harder as time has gone on.
Yeah.
And
you can already see with Dust City we had very tight stuff with side station and stuff. Tower XPI,
There's
quite a
been
lot of difficult maps, and hard side is even harder than all of that. It comes pretty close to mid-expert probably. So yeah, it's a hard map.
We there's been a good deal of labbing in all the hard sides, but like I think this one, like especially outside of beginner, is probably the most labbed one. I might be misinformed on that because of how much I've done in an hard side recently, but
maybe
immediately
hard side
doing the
actually.
Doing the strat from Lost Woods to skip a barrier, a season change.
Does kokkoro do the skip that I found here? I don't think so. It's way too hard, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I don't know if he was gonna go for it, but just like that is kind of
stamina.
Yeah, there's a skip that saves 10 seconds, something like that, which is quite fun, but it's really hard. Yeah, you can. Also, I thought it was free at first because I hit the trigger for the stamina, infinite stamina.
Yeah, you just straight up misinformed everyone. Was just
I was like 10 seconds of free time save, but actually it's not at all free time save.
Yeah, cruising in
kokkoro
through
seems to
the
be
first
doing
checkpoint
pretty well here.
Also, another shout out goes to Steph for this Heartside music. Very epic.
All of the hot sides have pretty good music.
I really
well,
like the Heartside music in this lobby or in this collab. Like,
yeah.
there's like no bad Heartside music, and like that's like great.
I mean,
Like,
you
all
will hear also
the Heartside music is just so good.
expert hot side definitely very good, especially the ending part. GM also, well, GM is has a really cool soundtrack too.
Yeah.
I think
We'll see
GM is probably
those
my
in due
favorite
time.
soundtrack. But yeah, we can see callback to every maps, obviously, as every hot side does. But a bit harder. For example, this screen, pretty difficult screen.
There's some of the Dream Double Jump stuff that you were talking about a little bit, where we can get too much speed because of double jumping.
Y'all mind if I hop in with some Dono discourse?
Oh no,
Of course, absolutely. We've been waiting for this.
Apologies for the delay, y'all. I did have a IRL work meeting, so we were letting some of it build up. And now we have all of Expert? Is Expert next? No, this is Expert.
Expert. No, this is Advanced. Expert is next.
This is Advanced. Expert's next. We have all of Expert Lobby to argue about it. First, we have $5 from Anonymous that says, Bergie Science. Chad Ultra is easier than C-Pop. You're not allowed to disagree unless you donate.
They got me there. They got me there.
That's not true.
Layla Shiggy with $5 that just says Celeste. And
Celeste.
Rocket Guy 2 with $5. It says, you shouted me out earlier for not patching the skip in my Heartside room despite saying I would. If I had my choice, I would have. The other captains didn't let me patch it. I'm still upset about it to this day.
I see. Well,
Well, it seems like it made you guys happy, so...
this is why Frozen Flagon is the best. Just another reason to love Frozen Flagon.
I like the idea that all the speedrunners are really happy about it not getting patched, but there's like just one dev who's like, ah.
No, because it's the creator of the map.
Yeah, there's like there's a little bit of like that dynamic because like that's the creator of the map, and you know, it's like creative freedom to do whatever you want for like enforcing intended versus like not having skips or whatever. That's just
Yeah,
a thing.
I mean, I can see it. It's a cool puzzle normally, and you can skip it. So obviously,
And I can
But
totally
it's
understand
normally-
being like, I put so much time into building a puzzle, and now no one's playing it because they found a way to jump past it.
yeah. But obviously, like the skip is also pretty difficult. I
Like,
think.
it's absolutely an understandable sentiment. At the same time, I'm very glad it's not.
But on a personal level, thank you so much.
Okay, we're getting into the later part of the hot side here. It gets quite difficult from here. Well,
Yeah,
it
this
was
flag
already-
is
was already-
rough. This checkpoint actually is just rough. That last flag, he like did a retry on purpose there because it lines up the moving platform cycles better. And this flag, like, you just have to throw the jellies in such particular spots because of the button placements. It's
Yeah,
like,
so
yeah.
this actually introduces a new tech compared to the normal map where you throw the jelly, then get on top of it immediately. Oh, that was that was an annoying death. But yeah, it's a new tag. It's pretty difficult to do. This screen, yeah, it's probably one of the hardest ones in the outside.
I would say this is like the most inconsistent flag in the hard side. This
Yeah,
flag
so
is just
you've
a
run
nightmare.
you've run this map, Mango Mesa, quite
Yeah.
a lot. You actually have the world record for it, so trust
I
you,
have the
but-
world record, but it is bad. And
you can
Kokoro's
also-
PB is 1 second behind, so
You
shout out
can
to
also
Kokoro
talk
too.
about it quite well because you know about it.
I also don't do a skip that's in there. There is a skip there that Kokoro didn't do. That was like a demo
Yeah,
to skip
don't
the upper
do
part.
nice trap that saves 10 seconds.
It was dumb. Now here in the Tectonic to Trenches flag, okay. I have to admit something to chat. Celeste players tend to not like core mechanics, and I like lava core blocks. I like core mechanics. I'm a core enjoyer. If you hate core,
cool.
tell me in the donations. But also, like,
We're really using the donations for that.
yeah, we're milking those dry, you know. We gotta get our money's worth. But like I don't know. I like that flag and that core block. Everybody's like, that core block sucks. I don't see it.
I mean, I'm not a Celeste runner, but in my casual experience, I don't know that I hated core, but I know that I'm very bad at core.
It's
One
hard.
thing with
It's valid.
core blocks, they're quite inconsistent. Because if you hit them in another angle, they can launch you in a very different directions, similar to bumpers. So yeah, I can definitely see the hate. It's quite an inconsistent mechanic for sure.
Yeah.
I'm
All
also
right.
just very much a completionist with like every game, and so I didn't know there was going to be more after Summit, and it definitely took away my brief moment of like, oh my god, finally I did it, it's over. Like,
There's
oh
like
god, there's more.
it's like half the game, maybe not even half actually.
See, when you do the true ending speed run, the any percent split is like half. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's half of the game.
if you
And
do
then
the
Farewell
B-sides, it's
shows
even,
up, and you're just like,
yeah. There's also the B-sides, like it's not even half actually.
Oh,
Also,
going for the
here
backup
you
here?
can actually.
No!
Oh yeah, this is a backup for when you. Oh no, it's actually the
It's
normal
just-
structure.
he's just doing it as the normal strat. That's huge.
Okay.
But yeah, there's camera
is
shenanigans here
that?
with the camera triggers. You can basically do a reverse hyper off of a platform that has spinners on it, but is deloaded because of the camera.
Yeah, I see how it works. That's very cool.
Ooh, okay, nice, good save.
Hey, that was.
No,
oh,
no. Yeah, flag for some more of the funny bubble stuff.
I love this. It's so
Hmm.
cool.
Important
What is
question.
Uh-oh.
$5 from WPX. If you don't do room 2B hop, is it even a city PB?
No,
Alright.
I don't think so.
So I am a notorious city hater. City.
You were
related
just dropping
to
all the
D&D.
hot takes. You're like, I'm notorious for loving these mechanics. I'm notorious
Yeah,
for hating
you only
things that
like
people
things
like.
that people don't like.
I am the hot taker of the community. WPX, you're wrong. Cry about it. Shout outs to City Monkeys. City Monkeys are very cool.
Yes, it is cool. Honestly, like I know you hate it, but it's so cool.
Yeah, here in the last two flags of Mango Mesa.
Yeah, this is second to last flag. And then you have flag 1. This flag is very cinematic, especially at the end, you will see.
The flow of that room with like both of the blocks coming in toward each other and bouncing, like that just feels good to watch.
Yeah, this is like really well made. Like Starlight Station, like on its own, like I really like things that are like moving, like levels that are well
flowy,
made
it's
with like
cool.
moving parts.
Mm-hmm.
They're just really cool to see.
Yeah.
And into flag 1. Fun fact: that up left that Kokkoro just did to skip a wall bounce. Oh, do you respawn that? No!
What?
What do you mean you don't respawn there?
How?
That's crazy.
The respawn
never
is
knew that.
literally just
Right below
just
it.
there. Is it because it was too high?
I guess so. But yeah, that up left that you just did, that used to be the intended
The
there was a
two-frame,
wall
yeah.
bounce, and that used to be a 2-frame. It was the hardest input in advanced by a long slide.
Wait,
But
the intended was a 2-frame,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
and there are 2 more difficulty levels above this.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So is the Grandmaster
somewhat-
lobby just all frame perfect? Is it like 3 hours of frame
no,
perfect?
I-
Not
Uh,
all.
but-
There are lots of
But there's a
two-frames,
flag in Grandmaster Heartside that probably has like 7 2-frames.
we'll get there when we get there.
We will not be doing them all on pause.
It's,
Yeah, we will be doing 0 of them on first. There's no way. But yeah, as far as timings are concerned, like in Celeste speedrunning, 3 frames is it's pretty okay. It's still not something that you want to do every time, but it's relatively easy. 2 frames, it's usually
OMG,
something
Jimmy
that
Clyde.
you want to avoid.
no way. And yeah, that'll wrap
And
up
then
the
one
advanced
frame,
lobby.
1 frame, you definitely don't want to do them because they're just inconsistent.
Yeah, that'll
And you
wrap
can
up
see the ending here. 116. That's a very good time actually.
That's very good. Yeah.
Kokkoro very very much gaming here.
Good
And you can also see
run.
the end screen.
One more shout out to Fuomo. These I still like just can't get enough of this art. But yeah, that's gonna be the advanced lobby, and we're gonna hop into the expert lobby very shortly. And now that the commentary for that is over, I'm gonna hop for a little bit so Jimmy can take the spotlight when he's all good to go.
Awesome.
I'll be like gone for 10 minutes or so, just getting something to eat.
Okay, then I will commentate. I don't know if Jimmy's
Yeah.
going. Yeah, he's going.
Alright. So we are now in expert lobby. So by this point, everything is confidently way harder than in vanilla, so our mentality has thoroughly started to shift. At this point, from beginner, we were mostly caring about like small time saves. Here, a lot of the time saves we find are going to be larger skips to. Okay, and basically the focus is shifting a lot more towards not dying. This is the first map in expert lobby we're gonna be playing. It's called Flying Battery. It uses these. These are basically just another version, not version. It's another skin of the boxes that we saw in Superstructure. Okay, I am mistashing all over the place.
Yeah, these are pretty much behaving like Yo, in the sense that you can throw them and you grab them. They are a bit smaller. I think they have a smaller hitbox. I'm not sure about that. And you can throw them into these containers here with the open the gates. It's basically the whole map that uses them, but
Yep.
there are lots of them. So you can see we are juggling a lot of throwables, which it makes it harder, obviously.
Yep.
So this
Oh,
is
that's
the
unfortunate.
lower end of experts, and it's already
Yeah.
you can see it's pretty.
You would
difficult.
not be able to tell from how many deaths I'm taking, but yeah.
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
neat. There's a pretty
in
neat skip
experts
here that I'm gonna
and
go for.
GM, you're definitely expecting
You can just
a
like
lot of that.
go under. Okay, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's a super cool shot.
Yeah. Basically ignore half the batteries in this room.
Oh, that seems really hard. So yeah, with Theo, you can actually do upright and then regrab the battery, but it's quite hard to do. You actually need to dash
That one
before you
specifically
ungrab.
needs you to delay your regrab by a decent bit.
Yeah, and also that. So delayed regrab
Yeah.
without speed
They're
are
difficult because the
quite hard.
Leo
Yeah.
can get out of your range to grab pretty quickly. Alright, and
that's the end of the first map.
Yeah.
You will see
Um,
29 maps plus the hard side.
Yeah, this
So-
lobby is chunky.
Yeah, it's very big.
Now Mosaic Garden, there's these flower refills that effectively are infinite refills, so we can dash as many times as we want inside of them. This is also a very short level. It's kind of like the C side of Expert Lobby.
Yeah, I've run this map. It's quite cool.
I
It's
grabbed
pretty
the
fun
block
to
on
run.
accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not actually that hard, but casually it's a bit difficult.
casually it can be. The last room is very long. We will be skipping a decent chunk of it with a demo.
Yeah, with a nice 2-frame window. I don't know if you're pausing it.
I'm pausing it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
um, yeah.
And yeah, you can
Okay.
see pausing.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
only
very
pausing
short level. And I guess you can tell
stuff like
from here
that.
that levels are getting longer because 1 minute was like an average beginner lobby level, but it's very short for expert.
Yeah, this one is also short.
Yeah,
You're doing
this-
actually the shortest ones first.
Yeah, so this is
this
centered
one-
around these square bumpers that move when you hit them. There's not much going on in this level, so if you have any donations now, it's probably a pretty good time for
Yeah,
them.
that's a good donation level. It's cool though, I like it.
Well, we still need more of that good discourse in our donos. But the good news is we have reached 12 cat pets.
Yo.
Quite a few pets. And we can get so many more because there's no limit to how many pets we can get.
Yeah, we
That's
will
crazy.
press that button as long as you need, or as long as you give us money to do so.
So basically,
I foresee a beautiful but terrible
gives-
future where people just keep giving $5 donos during
that
the
sounds like
petting.
a very good thing.
Like while you're doing it, you're like, and done. Well, actually, hey, I would not complain. That'd be wonderful. We do also have that bid war going on still for We Were Here tomorrow morning for who gets to escape and survive. And right now the librarian is pulling ahead with $26, but
It's-
not too far behind. Explorer's got 10. So that's still very much anyone's game. This is it's a live
Absolutely.
race, folks.
Also, I did just get back. This is clean so far, Jim. Nice.
So, I took about a minute in flying battery. This is time trouble. These stopwatch refills basically give you a set timer, and once that timer is up, you will teleport back to where you picked it up and maintain the momentum you had. So you're gonna see me maintaining like ultra speed through some of these stopwatches. The issue of them being time-based is that it basically means this entire level is an auto-scroller. So, oh, that's unfortunate. So, there's not much you can do here, so it's probably another good level for donations.
I will speak on the variation of these stopwatch mechanics. The kind of like the way that they're all used in all of the different ways in throughout SJ and other modded. It's just like the level design here is like very constricted, but it's really cool to just kind of see how all of them are used. Yeah, I'm appreciative of this level. I mean, research time.
Research time. Well, while you do that research, real quick, Creep Crafting did point out in chat, and is correct. We still have a good chunk of time left. It feels like this is going fast because we're already through 3 lobbies, but it's my understanding
the
that
last two are
the last
the
two are
longest.
much longer.
Yeah. Expert
Yeah,
is
we are
29
probably,
maps,
like,
and Grandmaster is just
halfway.
really hard.
Yeah, we like only barely reached the halfway point with the end of Advanced, so there's still plenty to come.
It depends how good I do in GM. It might be 1 hour, 1 hour more, 1 hour less.
That's how I feel about. We have the Turnip Boy Robs a Bank race that I'm doing on, I think, Saturday. There's so many incredibly punishing places you can die where it's pretty easy to die. So yeah, our estimate's like 45, but record at this point is like 21. So, like, I
So
understand.
There's just
Understandable.
ground there. So there's a few places in this level that I can save a tiny bit of time, because you basically can only save time in between these stopwatches. So I can like do like an up dash there, and that's to start my falling acceleration a little bit earlier, so I save like a little bit of time.
Yeah, as it
Well,
comes along, a lot more time saves in these higher lobbies do come from things like those micro optimizations as opposed to big strats that you can do, just because of the like strictness of the level design.
although that does not apply for this. This is Lunar Pagoda, also known as Spirialis Palace. Spirialis is a very well-known speedrunner who happened to make this map. It has quite a few intended skips. It was labbed quite extensively by Evan's Fight. Shoutouts to him. I'm on completely wrong cycle there. Oops.
Yeah, this map, if you need to watch one water cult for SJ, I would
This
probably
level
recommend
probably
watching
has-
this one.
yeah,
It's
this-
incredibly.
There's a cool
incredible,
intended
actually.
auto-scroller skip there. You demo through there and then get a reverse ultra boosted by the Kevin. It's really flashy.
That skip is excellent.
So yeah, the way it works, it's very complicated. But when you grab, it either stops the time or stops the object, or things like that.
Yeah.
Freezes the water.
There's also a really you can freeze the water. So
Like
there's a
here-
skip here that you're not. The water is supposed to be solid, and it's looking solid because I'm messing this up.
Yeah,
But you can
this
clip
doesn't
into the
freeze-
water, and then you can just go through it.
Oh, nice.
So
This
you
doesn't
basically just
hurdle
skip the
like a
entire
solo
room
skip.
because you're supposed to have to go around to get the thing. And
That is sick. You also keep different time stop.
yeah, so
crystal
you
thing
can
you're supposed to have.
you smuggled the wrong watch into here, so now you can skip a decent chunk of the room. Well, you can if you aren't dying. This is probably one of the hardest levels to speedrun, just because how many strats there are.
I just love Madeline sort of being like, I'm just gonna squeeze through here.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
water.
and there
water
we
skip does go
we
with
skip
everything.
another time stop watch, so we don't have to go around.
I didn't even realize that's how you did that. I didn't know that was like right there at the start of the room.
Yeah, you have to go over. And then this room's just an auto scroller, and the next room's pretty simple. So if you have donations again, probably another spot.
I'll take a quick moment to shout out Gix, who made this song, and also was the Logi Botany song. Good music.
Yeah, I'm sad I wasn't like involved in the Celeste community when this came up, because I like my undergrad
was so
degree is in
hype.
music composition, and
Yeah, that would
I would
been
love
awesome,
to write music for like community collabs, but
The
Alas.
music in this is incredibly good. Like
Oh, it's so
honestly.
good.
There are many more opportunities for you to do so, Happy. You can just kind of find kind of collabs being made on smaller scales basically everywhere. It's a really good thing about the modded community. It's just very active.
Just gently messages Sevadra for that Discord link. Oh no.
Yeah. Or
Here I
in
go,
Plasma Reactor.
sliding in the DMs.
So this map focuses on us basically being able to boost the speed of your speed tech with these zippers. So you go quite fast.
Also, everybody is saying "Long live Archie" in the chat because of a hidden mural of well-known speedrunning mascot Archie that was in Lunar Pagoda. It has lore. Shoutouts to Archie. But yeah, Plasma Reactor with these zip blocks and these dash negator. I learned the other day that these are called dash negators, as like an entity. It was like it makes sense, but it's just I didn't know it was just a negator outright.
Yeah.
Sounds like
These
menacing.
lasers kill you if you dash in them, which doesn't matter that much since we can just route our dashes around them, but does mean that it's a bit harder to break this map. There's a pretty cool demo here. You're supposed to do a loop around, but we just line up on a pixel and ignore that gameplay. Yeah, that's Plasma Reactor. Pretty short level. The next level is
for the run on that level. That run goes crazy for the world record.
This level is Narrow Hollow. This one's kind of a bit of a doozy. Shoutouts to the line. He allowed this really hard, but I'm gonna try to focus on this because it's really hard.
I got you. So we've seen a consistent theme here with the dropping through pixel perfect gaps types of deal through setups. This map takes that, but does a little bit extra with it and just goes like the completely unhinged route of find as many setups for positions as possible and just do it all the time. As a result, the way this level is played is pretty simple on the surface, but there are a couple of pretty silly skips that you'll see in a couple of seconds. As Jimmy gets through the mid portions here. Also, this song was Kaira, right?
Kaira, yeah.
Yeah, shouts to Kaira.
Kaira made some bangers. We're gonna get to one of them, or the Lord Power in a bit more than a bit, but like halfway through this run.
Interview.
You were not supposed to activate the cabin.
Yeah. He's just so
Banger.
cute.
Love Archie in this household. Yeah, see the
This one has a very cool skip. Shoutouts to the line. Somehow if you do a dash jump at that position, which gets lined up, it just lines up for you to be able to go through that, which I don't understand how, but it just does.
The stars just align for that. Get it?
Real.
Align the line. I'm so funny.
You notice I'm also skipping a few touch switches because there's a demo here. And then the corner jump after
The
that.
corner jump. Yeah,
So
that's super cool.
that is subpixel dependent, right?
Yeah, that's why I paused to get into the pixel. And you also just demo under that. Yeah, that's Narrow Hollow.
Yeah, the labbing in that goes crazy.
Shout outs to the line, dude. There's some crazy strats there.
That level would be like unbearable without some of that.
This is
Speaking of
Storm Runner.
unbearable.
So this has this mechanic where it's centered around two really weird refills. You just saw that one where it spawns a cloud at your feet, so you can basically just spawn a platform wherever you want. And then there's another one that I just did where their next dash spawns a jellyfish, so you get access to that. So because of that, this map has some really cool setups, but also they're quite prone to not working all the time.
Yeah, it's this map falls in the category of things that I wish worked better. Like, because the idea is wonderful, it just has some funky execution.
What? It's so good. I'm sorry, it's good.
Alright, Stormrunner Enjoyer Ev here. Understood.
There's
Yeah,
a cool
I'm-
strat here. You're supposed to do a loop around. We're gonna abuse the fact that we can literally just spawn a cloud wherever we want and do a precise jump over. Okay. So
Almost do that.
yeah.
That was close, yeah. We do like a boost buffet back boost here.
Yeah.
We will probably
We
expect
barely
back
get the
boost in GM.
distance we need. There's also a cool strat here I'm gonna go for. Shout out to Sevadra. It's pretty hard. I might have to not go for it if I keep dying to it, but you can basically skip most of this room by smuggling a jelly down here. Okay, cool, I
Oh,
got
nice.
it.
Awesome. Nice job. For the record, I do not label that as a full game strat. So the fact that he just lands that on command, like that's
No, I
crazy.
think this is insanely hard.
I've also found a very fast thing for that room, but it is
Yeah, I found it
very
even
hard.
faster thing and even found an even
I
harder
tried
one.
it, it was very difficult. Anyway,
I think it's free
we
pro
are
pack.
now at the end of this level. Coming up next is another doozy of a level because the way lobbies are structured, the harder levels tend to be further away, and in this lobby they're grouped together, so we're getting red expert after red expert after red expert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
this
next
That's
level is
true.
called
is just-
Fortress Fall.
Oh,
Someone wants
boy,
to
yep.
explain the spinal just this level. It's a lot.
So this level, first off, this has a global stamina mechanic in which per room, you cannot regenerate stamina by landing on the ground, only by collecting green dash refills. You also get red dash refills that throughout the map that are refill dashes but do not refill stamina. You also get these walls that you can do 2 neutrals off of if you're quick enough.
I screwed up the grounded ultra. So there is supposed to be a bino
But-
storage strat there where you basically skip this entire loop I'm currently doing, but I messed it up.
Yeah, so
Unfortunate. That loses actually quite a bit because climbing is very slow.
yeah, because you're not able to use your climb jumps as like freely, since you have to actually conserve stamina. It's a very long level. Jimmy also here
This is-
does something called an overclock, which from the ground you do wall boost, which is a leniency mechanic that refunds stamina if you jump away from a wall with a climb jump. And how that like helps is that it actually resets the stamina to max and also gives you over max stamina, so you're able to do this skip.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This
Yeah,
saves like 40 seconds, by the way. If I hit it now, I'm still saving time.
Yeah, you skip
This skip
multiple
is-
rooms with this skip.
You're supposed to do a loop around to access that side of the room from a different place to have more stamina, but you can just barely make it.
But yeah, just falls, moves at very specific cues, grabs the dash crystals. And the double neutral thing that I mentioned a little bit ago was important
Nice.
because you have to get 2 perfect neutrals off of that wall to get the dash crystal. It's very
Yeah,
precise.
It's
Nicely done.
probably it's a bit too hard to be a full game strat, but it saves 40 seconds, so you have to do it.
Yeah, so you kind of just have to do it. The overclock isn't actually necessary there, but it's really precise on stamina to be able to make it to the end, so it just helps. That's unfortunate. Thankfully the rest of this level isn't that bad, in terms of really hard strats. Most of the really scary ones, you get out of the way at the start.
Yeah.
This room
also
has a
this
pretty big
room,
skip,
right?
but it's very pausable, so it's not that okay.
It's very possible, yeah. But it's also quite hard.
Yeah, this entire level is very difficult for a speed run.
Yeah,
I
it might be
messed up my pause
the hardest
buffering.
map to run,
I'd say
honestly.
it's probably a toss-up between this, Lunar Pagoda. Screwed up
Ah,
my
yeah,
neutrals,
Lunar Pagoda,
wow.
that's
Okay,
true.
maybe I shouldn't have said that this wasn't that difficult.
I mean, there's like GMHS, of course, but
There we go. You were
Oh,
supposed to take a
that's-
whole trip down, and then you use a lot of your stamina, so you would then have to replenish your stamina. So you basically skip 2 round trips
yeah,
by
this
doing
is
that.
also like 20 seconds or something. It's pretty dumb
Alright.
how much this keeps save. Like 332, I'm pretty sure this is faster than the golden run.
Yeah. This is
Even though there
a
was like a lot
very
of
interesting map.
Oh yeah.
So, if you've ever seen a fighting game like Getting Over It or Jump King or whatever, this is Strawberry Jam's take on it. It comes complete with the really awkward movement because my dash length has been reduced, and as well, I no longer can do speed tech, and I cannot grab. I also cannot wall kick, so I can only jump on the ground with really reduced speed. So I'm playing a very different move set.
Yeah,
I can
it
like do
also-
pseudo
the-
speed tech, but it's not nearly as effective.
You can't do speed tech, right?
Yeah, but I
The-
can
the
dash
dash
and then
and
jump,
jump,
and it
and
gives you
also
a
the-
bit more speed.
Yeah. The dash is also shorter than usual, so you even have
Yes.
less movement. It's just very limited
Oh,
movement, and
okay,
if you
maybe I
fall,
shouldn't go for that
then
whole
of
game.
course, if you fall,
Yeah.
you can fall all the way down.
Yes.
Thankfully, the map
This
is not
can be
too
very
long.
scary, but luckily they are nice, and most of the spaces where you're likely to fall, they give you like a pseudo checkpoint.
Yeah, just like Rio getting over it.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, shoutouts deserved here. Impeded by Aiden Gold / Quadratic.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Fun
so-
fact, by the way, you can actually
It's
dream
so
double
good.
jump out of these reverse dream blocks, and I did do a skip there. You're gonna see a
Nice.
few more because there's another map coming up right next that also uses reverse dream blocks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is a bit faster.
This is a very different. Well, it uses a similar mechanic.
Nah,
This is-
it's super close. It's literally the same map.
This is psychokinetic, and we're gonna go Noom.
Yeah, so we go fast. We're on mushrooms. We have these mushroom dashes that amplify Madeline's speed out of a dash based on regardless of if she's doing like a speed tech or
Oh,
like anything like that. It just basically makes Madeline's dash long or like faster.
the dream blocks in this map have also been modified so that you can maintain your speed. Because usually, if you enter a dream block, it just resets your speed to dash speed.
But yeah, this this map goes
Okay.
really, really insane. Shoutouts to specific
Bob.
Chinese runner.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hold
butcher
on.
this name so badly. Mao Xiang Sujiao. I for or you know it's on
Okay, there we
SRC.
go.
But yeah, specific Chinese runner is like run on this level is just absolutely bonkers. Like that, I think that's one of the like best like
I didn't
ILs.
see this one. I didn't know it was in
Oh.
condition.
It was somewhat recent, so yeah.
Yeah, I know Smaster got it. After
Yeah.
me.
Okay. This is not going as well as I would have hoped.
It's
I also
alright.
run this map. It's one of my favorite maps. It's probably a lot of
It's a
people
very popular level. I just
like
lost my speed on the
very
wall. That's
very high
unfortunate.
in the rankings for sure.
Yeah,
It's just speed, you know. It's just cool.
the general like thing is just like Madeline goes very
So
fast
one
and
thing with this map is that
really hard.
it doesn't actually it doesn't actually limit your speed through most transitions. So if you can find a way to carry a lot of speed through a transition like this, you can just skip a room like that.
Nice.
Oh,
I was really hoping you would land that.
it's casual.
The thing with this map is that you can do very big skips, but they are very difficult because you have a lot of speed.
Yeah, that one's particularly difficult because you don't usually have the same amount of speed, so you have to do a bit of micro adjusting to be able to make it.
That's the big problem.
Yeah.
You need to try to double jumps out of the dream blocks, but of course you're not gonna get all of
Yeah.
them. It's not gonna be very consistent.
This is Garden of Gutara, which has been extensively lapped by our own Sevadra.
I love this level.
This is a very cool level.
This level is great. Has these like spring blocks with the blue mushrooms that you use to get springs off of the traffic blocks and off of walls. Also, the traffic blocks are all linked. And later you'll see a red block that carries momentum, or not here, but like changes momentum out of speed tech. And the only way those are relevant is for hypers specifically. But this map is basically all about like either finding a timing for using these blue springs out of the things, or just skipping them all because that's slow.
Yeah.
And you can buffer jumps off of the spring platforms, and it won't activate the springs, and that like helps do a couple of things like that corner boost that Jimmy just did, which was something that he found.
The aesthetic of this map basically by the way, that was like a 3-second skip. The aesthetic of this map basically makes a lot of these rooms be enforced with touch switches that don't actually cover the whole gap, so there's a lot of ways we can, I don't think I live here. Oh, I do. Interesting.
Okay.
Never mind. I didn't realize. There's a lot of ways we can just skip parts of rooms, which is very cool. Shoutouts to Dan TKO. This is also a beautiful map, so double shoutouts to him.
Yeah, and
the lighting effects on this map are stunning.
Also a pretty cool skip that I'm gonna try to hit here. Yeah, you just corner boost through there.
Yeah. Mario Sice music, as per the credits on YouTube. I love saxophone. Fake more saxophone songs.
So the funny thing there, there's actually, these red blocks work by putting an invisible trigger that buffs your dash speed, but they just didn't extend it all the way there, so you can get really low speed out of the speed tech there, and you can just barely fit through that gap, and then you can skip a bit of the gameplay if it. It's pretty cool.
And yeah, here in the last room, there is something here, right? Oh, there was something here.
There was something, but I dropped it because it was like 0.1.
I got some news for you, my saxophone enjoyer friend.
Yeah.
The music school I went to college at had like one of the best saxophone programs in the country. So most of my learning how to compose was for sax quartet. So you want me to just do like a full rearrangement of all the Celeste music for sax quartet? Would that bring you joy?
I am enlisting Happy by 3 services immediately.
I love writing for sax quartet. It's so fun.
So this has these fish bowls. They activate a timer when they can also spike you. That's not supposed to happen. They activate a timer when. Okay, I'm just messing up the timing. They activate a timer when they hit these orange barriers, and then you can use them to blow yourself up and get distance. It's also going to use jellyfish, which we'll see in the next room. So it's kind of a holdable extravaganza.
Yeah.
It's also a very open map, so there's a lot of ways we can just do small little optimizations.
They shoutouts for this level.
Hiking.
Hiking, optimizing level, good. Yoshichobi7, creator of the level, good. Bitmo Botmo, creator of Frostbounce.
This is
the
such
song,
a good song.
Good.
Bitmo Bopmo also composed the music for a level called the Solar Express we'll see later, which has an amazing soundtrack as well.
Yeah, just so many names to go through. I like couldn't possibly
That's
get to all of them.
unfortunate. I don't think I'm saving it. Yeah.
Ah, that seemed
I
promising.
didn't get the
but-
speed. Yeah. This level is very hard. It's probably the hardest in the lobby to beat, casually, I'd say. There we go.
Nice.
And then you add in a bunch of these weird strats based on this. Also, oh, please tell me that hits the respawn. That does not hit the respawn point.
I'm lucky.
There's this water here which is meant to maintain your speed. It does a questionable job at it. I still haven't fully figured out what makes you get more speed sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah,
It also refreshes your dash, but the map does not map around that, so you're gonna see quite a few. You saw quite a few uses of dashes that you were not intended to do there.
yeah,
It's a bit weird. I really like this map. I think this is also a fun favorite. It's not my favorite map, but it's definitely very cool. It's also one of the hardest ones in Expert, so it's quite known
Yeah.
for being quite difficult for an Expert map.
Oh, I actually
It could very well be GM, honestly.
Yeah, this is
This is
kind of where the
harder
line
than
like
fractured
blurs.
iridescence.
This is kind of where the line blurs a little bit, and well, not a little bit. The line was blurred several difficulties ago,
blurred.
but like
Blurred.
Defining the gap between the high expert and low GM maps basically is very difficult. Also, there's a cool thing here. We can smuggle a jellyfish into this room, and we're supposed to go up there to get a dash refresh, but we could just make the gap without needing it because we
using
have
the
a
jelly.
jellyfish.
That's a big
Now I
deal.
need to not die because I can't get the jellyfish back on death.
huge.
And of
There we
course, you
go.
don't remember how to do it without the jelly.
Well, yeah.
That's
and
always
then
the problem. When you do
now we
things
have
like
an kind of have like a fan favorite level, Chromatic Complex.
that. Yeah.
This probably has one of the coolest songs in the soundtrack. We say that about like every level, but
Chromatic
yeah.
Complex by Accra and Kebab with music by Kyera. Who would
So
have
this
guessed?
has these auto jump crystals and these bubbles that give you extra speed. And these are supposed to work by you can do a boosted super by dashing into these blocks, but you can also demo into them, and that will give you a demo hyper, which means you can go really fast sometimes, and the map did not build around this, so there's a few skips we can do.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I found that, but I was the first one to apply that.
This got found
I know how-
RTA before the Tassers found out, by the way.
Yeah, it was added to the task after I did one of my runs. It's pretty funny.
That's part of the thing I mentioned a while ago about how we basically share strats between RTA and TAS. It's sometimes we just have some ideas that the Tassers didn't think of, and sometimes the Tassers have ideas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they might have thought of it, but they didn't add it to the task. Yeah. But I've run this map a lot. I don't have the one recall anymore, it's Hyken. Has a 120 on this map. Very, very cool run.
Yeah, here's an example of something we can skip with doing a demo hyper instead of a super. If you did a super, you would not have had the speed to make it there.
Yeah, this song is really good too.
Shout out to KR. They made so many bangers.
Oh, nice B-hop strat. Oh, you're going for
Ah,
pretty much everything. What was that?
that was too low, so I activated the fumble.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that could happen.
And a final room here.
Oh,
Yeah. So this has
Dude.
two berry. We collect 2 berries in this map
yeah.
because
It's
they
it's
both
very
happen
funny
to be
that
fast.
actually, yeah,
We're
it's
now
the
gonna do a
only
restart
map.
chapter to get to the upper half of the map, where the level should hopefully be a little bit more chill, because up here it's a lot more yellow experts and not reds. We started
Yeah,
battle in the bubble.
chromatic. The
Battle
world
in the
records
bubble.
120. Full clear world records 120. So it's really just the same.
You
Well,
just
it's not
get
re-
both of the berries.
It's
And
not
like,
really a full clear world record, but yeah, the world record just gets the most.
Oh.
Uh,
So yeah, this is battle in the bubble, and we are in fact using bubbles. This
so
is very
Madeline,
fluid gameplay.
yeah, Madeline uses these barriers to spawn bubbles from the like springy like water field things, whatever this aesthetic is. It's like it feels like a like spring, like a spa garden type thing to me. But yeah, it's
These
very good.
bubbles kinda, you have to wait for them to spawn in. It also means there's not that much in the way of optimization we can do here. Because if you say like 0.2 somewhere, then you're gonna be locked because you're gonna need the bubble to come back, and the bubble's not gonna be there because you're faster.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a alternate way of doing an auto scroller.
yeah, there's a lot of those in the higher lobbies where you basically
It-
have to wait because
It
that's
does mean that
timing
this map
based.
is very flowy. There's also a cool skip here.
Yeah.
There's water here.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah, I
the water is
remember
supposed to
that.
kill you in this map, but that one just doesn't, so you can screen transition and death
That's
warp.
such a cool shot.
You're gonna see another use of something, not exactly the water, but screen transitioning and death warping in a bit. It's gonna save a lot more than that one as well.
Also, the
As
music
we-
in this map is really,
Yeah.
really good.
Shout out to
As we get
Tillet, man.
there, Tilletman, Vina for making them out. It's this map is like
Tillet is
actually
also
my
the
favorite.
composer
in
of the
Expert
song.
Lobby, I think.
Yeah, it's also my
Suki
favorite in the
stuff.
collab. It's insane, like incredibly good.
Yeah, so this more game. Oops.
More gameplay.
More gameplay,
Love-
indeed.
More gameplay of me dying. After this room, Theo is going to come in, and it's gonna be pretty hard because having to add another entity to the mix does not make stuff easier.
I'll donate $20 if you let the Theo the Bubble cutscene play.
Okay.
You're gonna have to now.
What?
I like how there was still a moment of you being like,
Okay, so
Alright.
so I was discussing that now because there's a strat in the next room that requires a lot of explaining. The way these pufferfish work is they put you in a weird explosion state, and you're not supposed to be able to dash when grabbing with Theo, but if you let go of grab when you hit the fish, for some reason the game just forgets that you're holding Theo for a bit, so you can dash with Theo in your hand. It also means that you're lighter, so you fall less distance, so you can just skip a bubble there. But you're gonna see this ungrab tech used a bit here if I can get it, to just skip like most of the gameplay here.
Oh,
Nice.
yes! Oh my god, that was so good. That's really difficult.
That saves like 4 seconds, and it's really cool in my opinion. So yeah.
You killed my Theoless strat for this room. So
I
sad.
did.
Okay.
I
this-
found
this
a
map-
strat there to skip Theo, but
It's
It
super
was
slow. It
slower.
needs 20 million pauses, but it's quite cool too.
So this is Clockwork. This is a fan favorite. It's using a lot of these slowly moving touch switches to basically just always be moving and having a bunch of parts. Unfortunately, this does mean this is kind of an auto-scroller. So, if you have donations, now's probably a good time for them.
You've been saying that a
Funny
lot.
you ask, because we do. There's no comment on it, but we do have a new top donor of the event. We have $50 from
Yo.
you.
True, so true.
I mean, thank you so much. That's so kind. But you don't have any Celeste discourse you want to contribute with that donation?
No.
Oh, you know what? I should
Nothing.
have.
Oh, and then we also have our $20 from Sevadra. Everyone is awesome. Theo the bubble.
Theo the bubble, right?
I should have used it to finally dispute that Chad Ultra is easier than C-Pop comment from earlier.
That's not very hard to dispute.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I have commentary bias, so I get to say Chad Ultra bad and City
Chad
Room 2
Ultra is-
bad.
How could it possibly be bad? It's called Chad Ultra. It must
Only
be
Chads
cool.
go for it.
TM. People wouldn't lie in the name of a trick, okay?
They sure would.
Yeah, you know,
That's totally rude.
Tass Awake is clearly Tass Awake because everybody turns into Tass for 10 seconds when it happens. That's how that works.
I'm going to ignore the fact that I almost just dashed the wrong direction at the end of that room.
Yeah. Clockwork. This map sure does.
Yeah. Except for the fish supers, they don't.
Yeah, the decision to use the moving fish was questionable, to say the least, but this
It's
map
cool.
is kind of the like epitome of the maps in SJ that are like
Yeah, it's very iconic.
The moving
It's very
parts.
iconic.
like it's so satisfying. I love this map.
The rooms kind of blend together, so I cannot be certain if this is the room, but I think there's a pretty cool... Okay, there's a cool strat that I'm going to try to hit the end of this room, where there's a secret room that you can access by not hitting touch switches, but you...
Oh yeah, it's actually faster.
When you enter this room, it basically puts you in a state where you can't... It cancels your battle and landing animation, so you basically just... Okay, it's at the end of next room, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
This
The
map is
rooms are
long.
very similar.
They're very long and they blend together
Yeah.
a bit.
This is actually the longest map for the task, I think. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Summit.
this is
It's
probably the
second
longest
long-
map in Expert. It's
Second
very
longest.
long.
Yeah, I keep like remembering like you're talking in the in-lobby context and not the all lobbies context, and I'm like, there's no way the Drifting Deep task is shorter than this.
No, Drifting Deep is actually shorter than
Drifting
this.
Deep is pretty short because the task is a lot of
Well, in task,
stuff.
It's
Yeah.
because there's spinner stunning.
Okay.
Okay. We didn't talk about spinner stunning, but
We will not have to unless you all get donating.
oh yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we can not talk about it, and then we will see if we reach the donation goal or not.
Okay, yeah, it's the end of
Oh,
this
see-
room. I'm gonna fail it after building it up for that. Okay, cool. So,
See,
there's supposed to be a secret room to the right there, but we just canceled the battle and landing
Oh yeah, it
animation and
cancels
saved like
it.
half a
Oh,
second.
That's great.
awesome. But
Oops.
yeah.
Is this found by
This
the
clockwork
Dusky
is
or-
not. This
Oh.
clockwork is not, in fact, working for me, unfortunately.
This map is it's supposed to be pretty easy, but it can definitely be hard because
It's
if
got
you mess up
some
something,
very long depths.
the rooms are very long. And if you mess up something, well,
long
Hopefully
deaths.
recover.
This is like kind of almost the like worst type of example of deaths are very punishing.
Fortunately,
And
we
it's
are at
not
the end
done.
of this level. This is the final room.
Nice.
Yeah, it's longer than 1 second. Yeah, but not for TAS. For TAS, I mean, it's the longest one. But I think the longest one is actually Summit by like some
Oh, interesting.
some like by 1 second or by 2 seconds. I don't remember.
Well, as we have a little bit of a lull, I'm going to very quickly, as it is 1:30, that is my time for the day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me want to write music for community stuff.
That would be awesome.
Everyone feel
Yeah.
free to DM me on Discord about that.
Thanks for helping us with
And
this.
yeah, thanks so much for the good morning and the entertainment. I'm going to leave you in the extremely capable hands of our event's hosting lead, JPEG. So you have truly the royalty of Multithon hosts for the next hour or so.
We say goodbye to Happy by 3 in the chat.
Goodbye, happy by 3.
I'll still be sitting around watching. I'm just going to also go do my day job.
Good luck your day
reasonable.
job.
Bye.
If you're not doing it, do it.
Okay. This is an. So before someone in the commentary mentions this song is interesting. It uses microtones in a way. I'm not going to rip on a map in a marathon, but yeah, it's got quite interesting music, and it's using this upside down jellyfish.
I give a very regretful shout out to Hehe I Am Superstar Saga for this song.
I don't know.
Because-
I think it's a banger. Also, hello everybody. I'm JPEG.
Hi,
Hello.
JPEG.
Hello, friend.
I am. I am indifferent. I'll be real.
Yeah.
I don't actually hate this song that much. It's just it is kind of
It's
grating.
very interesting.
How
So
are you
this
doing?
room has one of the biggest skips in the lobby. So there's supposed to be a general map-wide loop around to go up here, but we're going to take a double dash crystal and smuggle it here so we can get 3 dash. That's awesome, dude. The Celeste net is eating up my queue.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's totally gonna mess me up, I think. I didn't think about
Marathons,
that.
baby. So
But as you could
back.
see, the idea was to demo through a gap there, and we're going to go up through a screen transition and Death Dwarf, and that's going to take us to a berry room, which is actually supposed to be accessible. I messed up the queue. We're good. I don't think that's savable.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Unfortunate. It's gonna take us to a berry room that's supposed to be accessible like 2 rooms in the future, and then just gonna move back into the main path from there. Say like 35. Well, it's not saving 35 seconds. So I died a few times, but
Listen, it'll save time. Still,
yeah. Okay.
there we go.
And this is supposed to be a berry room, so we're gonna leave it because we are not interested in collecting berries.
What? No berries in the strawberry jam? That's crazy.
We got our allotted quota when we played Chromatic Complex.
Chromatic Complex. Did we get any other one actually, aside from Chromatic Complex?
Forest Path.
Forest
I
Path
know,
got
we-
one, and
got one? Yeah, okay.
I don't remember if Kokkoro got one or not.
Normally I was supposed to get one in the longbow, but I changed the strat now, so I'm not getting
You're
it.
now doing the faster route.
Yeah, it's faster.
I love the
Sad.
strawberry path. That's slower but easier.
Yeah.
I am married to that strawberry path, unfortunately.
Ah!
I am an analog player.
I mean, it's supposed to be
Congratulations
harder
on
for
your union,
analog.
I suppose.
I appreciate it. I worked very hard for this moment.
By the way, I do have a donation that hopped through, and I just want to mention this. It's from Far, who donates $10 and says, that field in my earlier donation got missed. But I want to point that out because they specifically put a crying cat emoji in there, which I didn't know was possible in Tiltify. So I wanted to just point that out specifically. And take more
That's
money
amazing.
from more cat pets. They donated towards our Pet the Cat incentive, $5 per pet, so that's 2 more pets. And then in our poll for We Were Here, they voted for Explorers. So just, we're keeping things spicy in here. Thank you so much.
How many pets are we at now?
Oh, that's
Okay,
a great question.
I
We are
didn't have
at-
enough height there.
Ooh.
We are at, gosh, so $5 per pet. We have $119.61. Do you want to round up to consider that an even 120?
No, the
Dude.
people gotta pay for the cat.
You're so right. I don't know why I would ever think otherwise. So let me do the math on this really quick. We are at 23 pets. 23 cat pets.
I think you will probably like it.
See, as one famous, I don't even know what you would call them, like with this reference, but as someone said, a cat pet is a cat pet. You can't do half.
That's very deep. Thank you for that.
Well, it's been a little bit of a long day. Okay, I'm
it's
having
perfect.
fun. We're
This is-
having fun here.
This is the vibe. This is, I mean, a full strawberry jam, like, relay like this. The vibes are gonna be the vibes. Like, there's going to be a very specific energy, and I think that you're meeting it beautifully.
Oh,
Very cool. Oh, average
the fish
fishbowl
is
moment.
not supposed to explode there. Okay.
So here we're coming into meaningless contraptions, which is another fishbowl level, but it involves like less like timer specific stuff. And every fishbowl you just like throw into these barriers, and they just explode on contact. And this is like supposed to be the introductory kind of level to the Polaris mechanic because of how Polaris uses them, but differently. But this level is pretty cool, and also music lore. The song for this level is called Jellyfish Re Constructs, and as
There
you
are
will
no
know,
jellyfish in this level.
there are no jellyfish in this level, and we've got some SJ people in here, so I kind of want to know what like the meme was with doing things like with like swapping names for songs that like seem like they would have fit for other levels. Like, is that an actual thing or am I hallucinating? Because like, I swear to God,
What's of the
Dude.
leaves not being for Lost Woods tripped me up so much.
like I swear it should be like Sunward Stride for Fortress Fall and like
Overgrown Castle.
for
Yeah.
but it's like, what happened there? You know,
Overgrown Lynn isn't a castle, so that makes more sense.
that is true, but it's still overgrown. It's like you could have gone like.
Balance
the
Helper
Overgrown
doesn't
Lynn.
own the word now.
No, that's just a copyright patent waiting to happen.
Yeah, I think now if you use the word overgrown, like
You had to pay royalties to Balance Helper.
Yeah, of course. Like, it seems obvious.
Oh man.
This map is very casual. Like, you can't really have any strat to make it faster. I mean, I did run it. I found like basically nothing.
Apparently,
Just small optimizations.
apparently the entire story is just Wangleteb got jellyfish and pufferfish mixed up. So
Oh.
this is supposed to be called the pufferfish RE construct.
That's so cool. That's so good.
That's great.
That's so good. I
You
love
know-
that.
I would say that there's similarities, but I can't find a single one other than they both have fish at the end of the word.
They're both in farewell.
That's quite
That
big,
is-
but
I don't know, it's like the biggest similarity is they're fish.
Yeah.
Mm. Just like
But
you look at one, that's basically the other one.
That's where the similarities end, though.
That's a sick corner boost.
It's
Alright.
supposed to be a moon boost, right?
So the next level, I'll let Sevadra take away on the explanation because I know he'll want
my
to.
Oh, yeah.
God, it's time. Okay, all right. Apples. Apples is my god. Apples is legendary. This map is so incredibly like this is like just without a doubt my favorite level in the collab, like bar none. Like I like saw this level, I was so excited. I played this level, I completed it, and then I wanted to play it more, so I just literally played this level the first time I got here until I silvered it. It took me like 2.5 hours. It was awesome. But this is Skyline Usurper. This is a homage level to Super Mario Bros. Kaizo and the airship level from Shovel Knight, hence the aesthetic and the Usurper part. But it revolves around these little propeller blocks that you can boost yourself up with, and also these clear pipes
Very
that
similar
you can
to
throw
Rose
them into.
Garden, the mechanic in
we
there.
see the
It's
mechanic in Rose
slightly
Garden.
different physics, but same idea.
Exactly. This
yeah.
one is a lot
It's-
more precise, though.
This is
Did
a
it?
very precise
Yeah.
level, yeah. I like, I just like, I needed more of this gameplay. I need more of this gameplay even. At Apples, please, I beg. I live in agony every day that I don't play Skyline Usurper.
Nice.
Why don't you run Expert Lobby then?
Then I have to play Ethereal Ascension.
If you think about it, Ethereal Ascension is just upside down Skyline Usurper.
I hate that you just said that sentence. But okay. Yeah, into the final room here. Big vertical, or not vertical, horizontal room. May have noticed that we were also just like traveling through an airship, and also like the style grounds you may see like from point to point. It's just a bunch of airships in the background with a sunset. It's
Damn, that was deathless.
oh, that's so good. You made up for the Skyline Usurper in your world record. But also just look at that style ground. Oh my, it's so good.
Yeah,
love
I will
27?
look at the.
What?
That is a
That's-
good run for this level, by the way. That is crazy. Nicely done.
Yeah,
This
that
is
might be the
Hypnagogia.
best IL time that we've seen.
This might be the most memed on level in terms of difficulty placements.
So, it's
I will
very
do my
much...
best to make it seem those memes be understandable.
I mean, after what you've done with Skyline Usurper, like, people are gonna say that it's easy. No, it's
Skyline
actually pretty
Usurper
difficult.
is actually intermediate.
Yeah, so this map, lots of people
But
have
yeah,
said
this
that
map.
it's really intermediate and not actually expert.
So
But
This map
It's
that
not,
like
it's
comes
not
is
from
only
very
expert.
focused on Dream Hypers, these Dream Block redirects, and also buffering dashes out of Dream Blocks. So it's kind of a nightmare combo for someone who hasn't done these things before, but if you're experienced, it kind of almost plays itself.
yeah, these are just things that like speedrunners do basically all the time, and it's just like pretty staple in like higher-ish level modded play as well. So like the original meme basically just like came from the fact that this was something everybody was used to, and so ended up being their fastest expert clear by a large margin.
It was faster than a good chunk of like intermediate.
I think I did not clear this map faster than Dropsel, unfortunately, so I fear that Dropsel is expert.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
I think I took more than an hour on Dropsol. So yeah, definitely way more than this map.
I think my initial clear of this map was like 18 minutes. Also, I just did it deathless.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not deathless. I think I died at the start of the room, but no major deaths.
That was a nice segment.
That is big,
Yeah.
huge.
Core
Now
problem.
we're into core problem. Pretty epic level. There's a core, and we have a problem. Basic premise of this involves these bubbles that change core mode when you touch the core switches. So they're long bubbles in hot core mode and short bubbles in cold core mode. And basically need them at certain points alongside those like barriers that turn on and off per core mode to get through each room.
Yeah, it's a very nice idea.
I really like this
not-
level. I like
It's
this
a
level,
really
and
simple idea, but it plays very well. Shout outs. I believe
Yeah.
Banana made this.
Banana 23, yeah. Creator of
Yeah.
another farewell map that I did not know about
Oh,
until
okay.
I actually looked at the names.
For those who aren't aware, the map name is literally another farewell map.
Yeah, it's not. It might be confusing.
Also, the chiptune, the Alisticious, I have expressed my forever affection for chiptune before. Alisticious is very awesome. Thank you. I did not know it was Alisticious that made this song until I went looking for it, and I had already appreciated other things that
I
Alisticious
almost
made.
forgive Alisticious for making Super Dash gameplay.
Listen, man.
Hey, you're not supposed to just take out your commentators like that.
I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't.
Yeah, we're supposed to be a team, like, you know. Right. But yeah, this map is actually quite long, but you can see that we did almost every really hard map just before, because they're all at the same place, and now we're doing relatively easy maps. You can see there's way less depth.
Yeah, he gets past the gauntlet of expert lobby, and like the rest of the lobby is pretty relatively chill from there. This is final room.
Y'all say this. I have never touched a second of Celeste in my life. I've only watched other people play Celeste, and I fundamentally don't think I have like the brain cells to compute this. You're like, this is easy.
I mean, you
Sailing,
don't
I'm like,
need any.
I mean, is this expert, so it's still like leaps and bounds above anything you do in vanilla,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah,
compared to some of the stuff that's coming up, it's
it's
feels-
all
terrible.
relative.
Yeah, it's relative, but
Also,
I mean,
when
this is still
is-
quite hard.
When is JPEG Celeste stream IMO?
That'll be in
So,
2026.
the very
Thank you
first
very,
thing
very
we do in
much.
this map is a 15-second intended skip.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you
Yes.
skip that room. Funny story about that. Most people will practice this map on like already completed files or files that already complete the maps, and the map completions spawn silver berries, which
Oh,
are the
that's
collab
unlucky.
equivalent of deathless berries, the golden berries, because they function for accumulating into a rainbow berry for getting every silver in a lobby. The silver placement in this map is basically right where Jimmy did that reverse super.
Oh, what the
So-
jelly just didn't actually.
So, in practicing that, you basically have to create an entirely new file or wipe your debug
Every time.
just to
Yeah.
do that. And also
This
not
level
complete
also
the
has
level.
has a death in the speedrun route, so you can't even just get a deathless run.
Yeah, you just like you grab the silverberry in that practice, and it's just
I should
doesn't
probably explain. This is really weird mechanics. If you grab a throwable with your dash, you still, I believe, keep your dash state, which is used to enter a dream block. So you can just enter a dream block with your dash.
Yeah, that's true.
And
we
additionally,
should
if you
learn that.
dream grab out of that, the game gets very confused because you're not supposed to be able to grab with a jellyfish in your hand. I just messed up 2 back boosts at the end of rooms. It lets you basically do any dash if you just dream grab, because the game does not think that you should have a totalable.
When when
Yeah.
you're holding
You're
the
gonna
wall.
see a much more advanced usage of this tech when Ed plays GM, but yeah.
It will be used a little bit in one map. It's quite
A little bit.
precise, these dream smuggles,
Yeah,
because
that's supposed to be a death warp, but I messed up.
because you need to do the dash very close to the dream block. If you do it like just a little bit further, it will just not work. You will just die on the spikes of the dream block.
Not the reset variance thing that caused the silly, funny visual bug that made Madeline like 4 pixels above her hitbox.
What?
Yeah, you were just holding the jellyfish. You were in the middle of the jellyfish.
Oh, I did not notice, dude.
I just want to give a shout out to chat being like, when JPEG sees Grandmaster, she's never gonna play this game.
It's understandable.
It's
No.
hard to comprehend. For what it's worth, Grandmaster is like incomprehensibly harder than anything you'd ever be asked to do for the normal game.
I
mean, the
still
thing-
love the
if-
vibes of Celeste. I admire y'all
Yeah.
to an unbelievable degree, and I love
Nice
this game.
save.
It
It's
just
probably one of the
Even
most
with,
supportive communities ever.
Even with just beginner and intermediate, you have a ton of free gameplay.
Yeah.
Very high quality too, so it's nice. But also, like, it's just the normal game. Celeste is very good, so should definitely play it.
Yes. Normal Celeste is extremely durable. I think it's been described as the hardest game anyone can beat. And I would agree with that assessment.
Yeah.
Is it? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty difficult for sure, but
I
The
I
thing
feel
with
like a lot
Celeste
of
is-
quality of life things that it does, of the fact that it's like, okay, well, you know, you're not. There's
There's
a
a very
lot of
funny corner boost
checkpoints.
there.
yeah, when you die, you basically lose absolutely nothing.
Mhm.
Unless the room is like 20 seconds
Really
long,
long.
but
Yeah.
usually in vanilla, the rooms are 5 seconds long. If you die, it's fair. Like, it doesn't really make any difference. And that's how
Either
it
way.
manages to be hard, but also fair.
Yeah, and
Either way, I'm still
It's also
excited
just-
for that all heart sides showcase if we can get that going 100%.
yeah. And the other
Yeah,
thing I really
we-
like about Celeste is like just how accessible it is for like even people of like that like lower skill type
You can
of
just
deal.
say me, it's okay.
No, yeah, inaccessible for JPEG specifically. I'm calling you out
That's the
right
main selling
here.
point.
Let's
You
go!
specifically
Starting
right here.
We're starting beef on Multithon pre-show, baby.
But yeah,
Yes.
the accessibility options, just like in general, and it's kind of like how like for both like vanilla and modded, how like easy the tools are like given to the player. It's like very nice and refreshing.
Yeah, we've also not talked about that, but to practice, you have probably one of the best practice tools in any game. You can make save
It's so
states very
good.
easily. You can time the rooms very
Yeah,
easily to
built-in
see what strat
timer.
is faster, and yeah, it's just very good. Very good quality.
Easy ways
of,
to access any
like-
room at will.
Shoutouts to Demo Jameson, I believe, was the
Yeah, or the
primary
speedrun tool.
developer. of
Also the
Speedrun Tool.
namesake of the demo dash.
Yeah, well, I mean, also for finding it.
Yeah, we got him in there eventually, okay? That's what matters. Yeah, we were just kind of talking over it, but this is Subway Neon by Neon. Playtested by our very own Carrarium in chat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Carrarium in chat. Carrarium in chat. Hold on.
Carrarium in chat.
Terrarium in chat. I'm gonna keep
is she
saying that
still
until
here?
Terrarium resurfaces. Terrarium, my wife, not
She was here
my
before.
canonical wife.
She'll live here eventually, surely.
Oh,
We will
yes,
will her into
100%.
existence.
100%.
Alright, and here we're in
yeah.
Golden Alleyway. You want to talk about this one, Jimmy?
Yeah, so this has these weird temple gates here, and they're not just activating automatically. Every time I press the grab button, these these gates are toggling on and off. It's specifically when I touch the grab button and not based on whether I'm holding it or not, so you kind of want to route in when you want to press the grab button, so you can, not have a door slam in your face, basically.
Yeah. Well, the grab already does something, though, so you really want to think about your grab inputs, because now it does two things at the same
Yes.
time.
This map is
Uh,
not in fact grabless like you would expect from something that uses the grab button.
Also, the music is amazing.
This is amazing.
I'm gonna keep
music.
saying that every time. I think in GM
There's
I'm
so
probably gonna
many
say that
amazing
every map. It's so good.
GM's music is so... There's also these parity swap blocks in the golden colors, and because of that I also have to plan out when I'm going to dash, because I can't just... If you saw at the start of this room, I did 2 dashes instead of just 1, and that was to maintain the parity of these. Luckily they are going to go away after this room, and they're going to get replaced with another mechanic, the feather. Which, yeah.
Yeah. This map is honestly pretty difficult.
Yeah,
especially
this
for
is not
speedruns.
Green Expert.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, we didn't really talk about it, but in each lobby there are 3 difficulties. Green, yellow, and red. Except in Grandmaster, you will see there are 4. And this is supposed to be green, but it's not really green. It's very hard. Well, it feels pretty difficult at least. Do you do this shot? Yeah. I like this shot.
This shot's really hard, I'm going to be real. You need very good
I
feather
found
movement.
this shot. I only find
Yeah,
that shot.
Eb did lab and run this level a bit. That's unfortunate. That's like fast when you should be dying.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got the
that's
name of the song. I was looking for the name of the song.
It's Cold Grey
Grey
Stones or something, right?
Yeah, Cold Grey Stones. I just forgot the
Ah.
name for a little bit.
That's my
This
favorite
one-
place to get ice cream.
Based? Actually, I love Greystone ice cream. It's my favorite. Actually, what do you get on your ice cream, JPEG?
So, okay. I'll be real. I know of Greystones, but I do not like I'm not near
Cold
it. However,
Stone. It's over.
yeah. But the my preference, this is gonna sound like a 2-year-old ordered it, is I get their like sweet cream, like the plain, like not even vanilla, and then I put gummy bears in it.
Okay. That was almost saved.
That was almost impressive.
Yeah. The saves are probably
Nice.
the most impressive stuff in the speedrunning. When
Sweet.
there's a
So
problem,
because
usually
they're not
you-
stuff you can plan out, you have to...
yeah. The thing with speedrunning is that you plan out everything, so if there's something that goes wrong and you react, it's really impressive. Especially if you are a fellow runner.
we are not out of this level, never
How
mind.
did you die here?
There are spikes there.
There are spikes actually, okay. I didn't know.
Thank you to chat for validating my gummy bears and ice cream choice. I appreciate it very much.
My mom does that. She's
Obviously.
very cool.
They get
It's
chewy.
pretty alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very basic, and I like just do vanilla chocolate with rainbow sprinkles. But if you want to recommend me your favorite ice cream combinations for the next time I go to Cold Stone, which will probably be soon because it's starting to get hot, please tell me in the donation.
Yeah. Chat, donate with your
Yeah.
favorite ice cream flavors. Remember specifically too that we are like less than $1 under the next cat pet. So you could talk about your favorite ice cream and get a cat pet for the cost of $1. Like, I just want to
That's-
point out
That's pretty good
pretty
value there.
there's some value in there. There's a golden opportunity here. Speaking of golden, you could also tell us your favorite Golden Spoon frozen yogurt order, I suppose. But ice cream preferred. Between frozen yogurt and ice cream, the battle is always ice cream. Thank you very much.
So this map is called a change in a direction, but what it should really be called is wall bounce simulator.
It is definitely
it's-
wall bounce simulator, yeah.
A change in
There's
wall
a lot
bounces.
of very tight windows in this. It doesn't really seem
Yeah.
that hard, but
It looks easy, but
yeah.
most of these wall bounces are 3-frame windows at best. Because you
yeah, even
approach them
2
with so much
frames, honestly,
speed.
there are quite a lot of 2 frames.
Usually,
do-
wall bounces at this level will put a jump to there to give you a bit more leniency, but this map doesn't for some reason, so... You get very flowy gameplay that instead just makes you die to wall bounces. It's
Yeah,
it's fun though.
map
Very
uses
easy.
these like very silly like direction changer things for the move blocks. I hadn't seen these before SJ personally, but I know there are a couple of maps that use them.
Yeah, that's why it's a
Things are
change
pretty
in
cool.
direction. Yeah, just putting a wave dash and then a wall bounce is usually a good way to have a difficult input, or an easy way to have a difficult input, but it's a bit lazy. But this map has a ton of them.
This map does flow well when it
But
when
yeah, it's
you
it's
hit
also
the
it's
strats.
also cool.
I am not hitting the strats.
You also have
Okay.
quite a lot of dream hypers and stuff. This stream is a bit difficult,
He will hit the strat, don't worry.
but it's actually the other way of making tight gameplay is to put like a mid-air super here.
That one does have a jump through. I was just messing up the timing. All right.
And now
Oh, my controller just disconnected. 1 second.
awesome. Hey, at least it
It's
waited
okay, it's
until
okay.
the lobby to do that. How
It could
kind
have
of
Okay.
disconnected in the heart room, or like after you collected the heart, so that you didn't lose time in the fire
Well,
time at least.
I'm going to take the second to say hello to our raiders that have joined. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to Multithon.
Hi.
We are benefiting Blue Path, which is an autism service dog charity. So if you'd like to check it out, you can go ahead and either scan that QR code or type !donate in chat. And we've got some cat petting incentives. We've got some stuff for tomorrow with We Were Here, and we've actually got coming up we have a goal for an all heart sides task run. So we've got
Please.
that all on the docket if y'all want to take a look.
Please do. That task
The
showcase
dark
is very
side task
worth.
is so cool.
It's very worth showing off.
If you've never seen a Celeste
Yeah.
pass,
You're
we
missing
gotta,
out.
we gotta. It is all killer, no filler. That I know for sure.
Are you doing
And
distracted?
at this rate, I'm not.
I'm not going for the strat. I'm just missing up.
I don't
This
think
is just an
Grandmaster will
invalid
be
map
that long,
exception.
but it would be cool to have the task showcase. It's really different from Human's Run.
This almost centers on these dream spinners that actually behave like solids. Sometimes you can wall bounce off of them. They also are placed in very weird ways, so oh, that's unlucky. So there's a lot of skips you can do where these are just lined up where you just go through walls in ways you are not intended to. You saw that a bit in the first few rooms, and these last few
Yeah.
ones also have some of them.
Yeah, it's really cool interaction. Not something I would have anticipated seeing at first, but it sure
Shout out to
does.
Spirialis for the lab and keep it on this level.
Yeah, this map has a lot of really weird strats like that, where you just go through the walls. But there are
That's
actually more than
okay.
them.
I need to fig. There we go.
This is
Chilling.
That's a cycle that's lined up on entry, or you have to time it otherwise.
It's the most chill cycle.
Okay. How many
This is
maps
a level.
left? Not
This
that
is
much, right?
overgrown Lin, and Madeline's gonna behave pretty differently here.
So,
Oh, yeah.
this map uses a very specific helper called Bounce Helper. Bounce Helper disables Madeline's grab at the cost of making her very bouncy and flamboyant. The gist of this level is that your speed tech is kind of reversed. So, tech that you would do to do supers originally will now become hypers because of shorter arcs, and hypers end up becoming very much like supers because the bounces end
You're
up
bouncing
just like
against the floor.
yeah, you're
I
basically
just
like
missed my
bouncing
dash,
against the
that's
floor,
all.
and what ends up happening is like your momentum is basically shifted, or like reversed from like whatever solid you're colliding with. So it just like transfers in the other way, and
Yeah, it's something like that.
it has some weird consequences that you'll see later. But this is pretty cool for like kind of how this movement goes. It's like can't do a whole lot of like super fancy movement stuff with the bounce helper here, but like since that rule applies, it's like you can also do stuff like demo hyper entries into rooms like Jimmy just did at the start of that room to kind of like get the same effect of you're gonna go high.
Another thing with Bounce Helper is that down dashes basically preserve your speed, and you can also so you can basically use them similar to down right dashes in normal Celeste to get an ultra chain.
Wait,
Unfortunately,
what?
this map is a bit too constricted to actually make full use of it, but there's a few uses between transitions.
I absolutely didn't know that. How do you know that? Is it from Hanlist?
No,
No, it's from just looking up Bounce Helper tech.
I
Oh, please tell me
no.
there's a stage 3 spot. Oh my. Yeah, so
Don't make it
grabbing
final
is
bounce.
disabled in Bounce Helper, so you don't really get much of a safety net.
I know basically everything I know about Bounce Helper because of a playthrough of Vanilla Celeste that someone.
Have we
by
not
the name
shouted
of
out Eugene yet?
No, we haven't. Shout out to Eugene. They did a good handful of work in just like general strat finding, and like
If someone
understanding how
if
the
Talia
game
paused
works.
something in beginner, it was probably set up by Eugene.
Yeah, it was. It is very good. Being and also did the Bounce Celeste playthrough, which basically like was as much of vanilla as was possible without like much edits, but with the Bounce Helper mechanics. They did a good amount of work on that. It was a very cool run to see.
Oh,
This
interesting.
is
Optimized.
Floating Point, which has these anti-gravity fields that you need to fast fall through in order to have enough speed, because they're gonna accelerate you upwards. This is savable. There's also, because it's set up with these spike walls instead of something like Spinner's Electricity, it has a lot of ways you can, okay. It has a lot of ways you can find little skips. These first few rooms you have to play mostly as intended, though.
Yeah, you also have to make use of Madeline fast falling in order to get past some of these barriers. Because otherwise you
I shouldn't have
fall
climb
too
jumped.
slow.
That's my bad.
Yeah, if you hold down, you fast fall. I think we've done it a lot. But
We've done
here
it a
you
good
need
handful.
to do it. It's one of the only maps.
So there's a cool little
really need
intended
to
skip
fast
here.
You just skip that room.
The cool thing with this map, or I don't know if it's really cool, but you can skip a lot of rooms just by doing some stuff like that. Corner job.
Here's a cool little, very much not intended skip. Here's another
Incredible.
cool, not intended skip. You get to see the camera showing that this was not meant to, how the map was meant to be played.
Yeah,
But
that's,
yeah, you skip
those go
half the
hard.
room.
You lab both
then
of those, right,
you-
Jimmy?
Yeah,
You
I
can also
lab
skip
most of
something
them.
here, no? I don't remember.
But
But yeah, you can skip a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Here's another version of that skip, that intended
Yeah,
skip.
this one.
And we're gonna also
And then
skip all of
this.
this room. Oops.
Almost skip all of this room.
This next room is funny because there's a berry. The berry path is supposed to have you backtrack, but you can also just go forwards to it, and oops, that room doesn't exist.
You just go through the wall. Like, who would have thought of that? You just go through the wall.
So, fun fact, when I was initially labbing this level, I found like a completely different strat there, and I looked at the task and just went through the wall. Also, there's an invisible jump through there to help with leniency, and we just extended off of it, so we supered off of spikes.
True and real.
This map the run is super cool. I really like it. Oh,
All right, now we're into the last level before
Yeah, this is
the
our
expert
last
heart
level
side.
before the hard side.
oh,
That is not how you're supposed to dash.
good thing.
This is
Caper-
Keeper Cavortion, and you cannot
you
jump
like-
in this level.
Yeah, I hope you like jumping. I hope you like capering. I hope you like cavorting. You can't do any of that here. I learned because of this level that capering and cavorting are both synonyms for jumping around, basically. So
Oh.
this entire map, also the song, is called Jump to It. So this entire map is just, you can't jump and the map is making fun of you for it.
I mean, it could also
So
be
this
called
map
2 frame city,
focuses-
honestly.
On this interesting interaction where if you let go of grab, usually if you dash while holding a block, you won't actually get lift boost from it, but if you let go of grab and then dash, you actually do maintain your lift boost. There's also a little
Oh,
bit of
that's
ground you can
banger.
stand on.
I did not know that skip was there.
It does in fact exist. It's like 0.3. Yeah,
The-
and the
the
other
end
thing
of
this
this
level
map-
focused on is these dash refills on these little grounds. So you kind of like do a jumpless version of an extended super.
Oh yeah, that's where you use half gravity, right?
Yeah.
The issue with these things is that you fall very fast. So a lot of these at max fall speed just end up being 2-frame timings. Luckily this one is retryable. But many of them are enforced by these traffic blocks, and you will not have the mercy of being able to try them a second time.
All right, chat. I got another discourse for you in the
Let's
potential
go.
donos. Is this a 1A motif or a 1B motif? Discuss. Because there is a Forsaken City motif here, but is it a 1A motif or a 1B motif?
Chat, you know
we're
what
now
to
gonna
do.
get into the expert hard side.
I have no idea what the answer to your question is.
I only know
Okay.
this is discourse because I said it casually, thinking that it wasn't gonna be discourse, and then someone was like, "That's not how music works," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, my bad." But it kind of is because you're kind of wrong. But yeah, we're into the expert heart side here. A little bit of a cinematic thing. Madeline takes a bit of a fall, and now we're at
Starting with
The
expert,
gates
these
of-
hard sides get very cinematic.
yeah.
Yeah,
Grandmaster is gonna be very climactic, so
it's
stick
also
around if you
very
can.
cinematic. Yeah, this
So,
map is
This
maybe
level,
my
yeah.
favorite map. Yeah, it's super cool.
This level is very impactful to a lot of players, and I mean a lot of players. Starfruit Supernova, the expert heart side, Pillars of Creation mix, the song, everything about this level, just like, I don't know. there's some
This level
kind
is
of
great.
there's some kind of magic that's like almost on the caliber of like watching Farewell Goldens, like when it comes to how many people have put dedication and like work into getting Starfruit Supernova Golden. Like there's a similar kind of magic in the air when you're watching this level. Like it just
Okay.
it never gets
You're
old.
not telling it from how I'm playing this flag, but
Listen, okay.
Surely this flag is the
Just-
hardest one.
The best
There we
is
go.
yet to come. Okay, you're
Yeah, okay.
fine.
we're gonna stay true to the system in Valid Math exception, having the very weird looking skips. Okay, never
Yeah, I
mind.
forgot you do that. That's great.
So you're supposed to go up to a teleporter to keep your dash here. We just do that.
True.
Don't
Ooh,
ask me to explain
I-
how it works because I don't know.
I did not know that existed.
Yeah,
We're
it was
gonna
like
do a little
a
setup
Trialis
to-
strat, but...
So yeah, do you want to
yeah, I've
turn
never
up the
done
music
it.
for this one, Jimmy? That's your choice.
Huh?
You want to turn up
Just
the music for
explain
this
it.
one? The
Crowd would love to chat would love to hear the music on this one.
just a little
If
bit
possible.
louder if you wanted to.
Alright. I will turn it up once I get past this flag.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
I'm
What a-
just turning
what a
it up
flag.
now, never mind.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get that bass.
Chat, I want to see those dance emotes in chat. We got this
Okay.
for you. I want to see those.
I mean,
Very
it's not
impactful
yet the
song.
best part of the music.
Yet
It's just the
another.
intro.
Yeah, get another shout out to Caterpillar.
This song is so good. All the heart side. Okay, what is happening?
Yeah, it's just mentioned it
Yeah.
several times already. All the Heartside music, like it's really not describable just how much like work went into them and just like how good they feel to listen to in the context of the game. Like
They
it
all
cannot
have
be described.
music. I forget
Oh,
what
that
the
one
word
they're
is.
good too.
They have
like,
layering,
it's just
so
insane.
they will change as you move forward in the level.
Yeah,
And
so this is the first part of this song, but it
Yeah, you'll hear
evolves.
the
I am
Hear the good
floundering,
parts
so if someone wants to take over comms for me,
we got you. Just get through it. Stick it out.
Yeah. It's
Lend
okay.
your power, chat.
I mean, this is a very, very good expert lobby for now, so...
Oh yeah, I didn't even like notice the pace actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
that's kind of a crazy pace.
140 something, right? 145 maybe.
Uh-oh. More
quite good.
discourse. You're not allowed to propose discourses unless you donate. I'm kidding.
Jimmy's favorite segment of the laws of creation.
I'm kidding.
there's a cool skip in this flag, by the way.
Someone says it's the last one.
I don't know if anyone
I'm
here's
not real.
familiar with it, but Eb, I think you might be.
I'm familiar with this.
The skip, yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, someone explain this.
You want to
yeah,
do it?
so basically you just dash down here, bounce off of the dream block, and then do a double jump, and it just skips the rune. Well, skips the end of the rune. It saves 5 seconds.
Yeah, remember
it's actually
when?
pretty easy.
Remember
Oh
when
yeah,
Jimmy
this
earlier
flag
had
is
said,
hard, by the way. This map was not that difficult, but the flag comes back for its revenge.
This track is extremely hard.
Yeah.
It's a lot of 2 frames. Well, there's 3, I think, 4 maybe. Yeah, something like that. It's very hard.
There is also
2-frame windows are very difficult to hit consistently. So yeah, that's why you can see Jimmy post buffering here.
Yeah, very
if you
valid,
hold
the pause buffer
journal-
there.
Yeah, if you hold journal, you can't actually see the pose menu, but it was post buffering. Little ultra here. Yeah, so this map is very long. It's much harder than the other hard sides. Much longer than the other side, and also much harder. Except for GM, of course. But I think I will go set up.
Yeah, looks like we're getting ready for you. All right, chat, you know what that means. We are getting set up for our last lobby, but while we say last lobby, oh boy, is
Oh
there so
boy.
much content left for you. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's like, you notice the runtime, right? Notice how the estimate is still 3 hours out? Yeah.
Now that's what I call content. So we have plenty to go and plenty to hang out for, which means that you still have time, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, for that all heart sides task showcase, because I do really want to see that, y'all. Like, if you know, you know. 1 and 2, that leaves us plenty more time for cat pets. So just a reminder, you can type !donate in chat or scan the QR code, the Tiltify QR code at the top left, to see if you can turn the tide, get some more cats pet. Let us know. We do have a question. Oh, it was just answered, but I'll say live in case anybody's listening. What's world record for Grandmaster Lobby again? 158. So that's a spicy time.
I forget the seconds. I'm gonna look for a more informed answer because I have the time to. 158.50 by our very own Ebre Liquor.
Incredible. Like,
yeah, into checkpoint 3 of the Starfruit Supernova. Here's some of that music layering that Jimmy was talking about earlier. Got to the next part of the song. Now we're like, there's also like not just the magic of like hearing the song in the context of the level, but also like there's like sort of something of like a narrative or story going on in the level, right? It's like Madeline is just kind of like traveling through like the stars, and now we're just in a lab facility, and like as we get on later, she'll like go inside like a test tube type of thing, and like, I don't know, reach the center of the universe or something like that. I don't know how it works. She's doing some kind of large scale astral thing, but it's like, it's a story. Wonder. Ooh, so you're gonna try this, okay? So this was something I figured out a little bit ago. Nice emote.
Celeste.
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
didn't it's not worth going for more than once, but there was a Bino storage there that I helped with figuring out a little bit ago that
Okay, we're back.
you would have originally been able to use to skip this tutorial part in Flag 17, but you did not land it, so it was not going to be able to do that. Yeah, yeah, that's the storyline. That's the storyline, Viv. That's the right one. That's exactly what happens in Starfruit Supernova.
They're working in this level.
Okay, how are you doing, Jimmy? That sounds good.
He's getting along. It's been a little rough in checkpoints 1 and 2, but this checkpoint 3's been clean so far.
I saw that. I was there. But seems better now.
Check.
Clockwork Train. This one is also cool. Not very difficult.
It's basically.
thank you, chat, for Madeline dies and goes to heaven, kills God. If that, like, I believe that implicitly. Like,
Oh no!
that
Oh,
would be.
that was good.
Oh,
So that
I didn't
Oh.
know that. Oh my god.
Sometimes you
okay.
have good surprises like that. That's so good.
Oh,
Nice cool
Right.
skip here.
so
Oh,
Or
this
this-
actually this skip too.
actually,
I didn't know about.
yeah, there's a couple of skips in.
And then this.
Floating
Oh
points.
yeah.
like
This flag you skip
Okay.
basically everything. except it makes it harder. So Jimmy has found a ton of strats for expert hard side lately. It's
Jimmy has been going hard in this level, and like everything he's doing is really difficult. So yeah, it's like it's a little rough, but it's like kind of expected.
I mean, the thing with this map is that normally it's already extremely hard. Like it's GM gameplay, basically, and not even very easy ones. So
Can't expect it.
Yeah, going for harder strats is quite risky. But
also at Twitch chat. At Twitch chat, no more running. It's here. You're not allowed to run anymore.
Yeah. I think you have to stop Jimmy, sorry.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, this map has way more strats than what you would expect from a typical like GM gameplay map. There's actually quite a lot of big strats. You will see a bit more of them afterwards. Especially in the last checkpoint, there's basically a big strat in every screen.
Both screen in.
But yeah, it's also just cool to watch. The screens just flow very well. I quite like this kind of gameplay too. And it's very varied.
It's just really hard gameplay to do fluently. And like if this doesn't demonstrate like this is still the end of expert, right? If this doesn't demonstrate like a sign of things to come with how hard it's gonna get, then I don't know what will.
Yeah, it gets a bit harder than this. But this is already This is already really difficult. Like
honestly, wouldn't be surprised if like you just didn't talk for a majority of your run of if you like need to focus.
I will see. If it's really catastrophic, I will stop talking.
Much like we have
also, oh my god, Skyline you super flag. No way.
At Sev in the chat.
Yeah, let's talk about how that like is the airship from Skyline Usurper, but it's like sideways and also crashed and burning. But we're also going to talk about how Jimmy's going to do a newly found strat here to skip early jellyfish and all the fish bowls.
You won't believe by who it was found, honestly.
But you can skip all the coins and then do a 1-frame jump on. Oh,
he posed a bit late here.
Yeah,
one frame late.
I think it was either that or it was Celeste net like eating his frame, which would make sense.
I think happened. I think I just messed up the frame advances.
You do a 1-frame jump off of that ultra, and then you can get a frame for a demo on this part.
That's a frame late. Oops.
Yeah, it was found by 2 people here and not by me, so I think that's probably
Sev and I work together to.
This is where JPEG comes out as a Celeste labber.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, JPEG strat would go hard.
I think that's the flag.
Okay. Next strat I'm finding, I'm calling it a JPEG strat.
Please.
Cannot stop me.
So
I would love that. I would like find a way to contribute to the lore. I don't know.
Thank you for talking over my strat explanation because I just missed it.
We'll come up with something.
This is now the summit downside
flag. Now we're
flag.
into the summit downside flag, into the final.
The music is also going very hard.
The doodly doots, as one affectionate Akko has called them, is very, very prominent. And now we go to a fortress flag, or fortress fall flag. Ugh. Words.
Fortress fall flag. FFF.
Triple F.
So
this one also has
much
a cool
in the
skip.
spirit of Fortress Fall, we have a
skip,
pause skip here that saves like 11 seconds.
Here because
surely. No, the queue should be fine.
The queue is fine. The harder part is getting
it's
to
the
it
strat from the task, where it's a one frame demo, but you actually have to do something else to get the one frame. What you've probably not seen is that basically even to get a frame to do the demo, even if you demo, you have to do some sort of setup. So either it has to be from a bubble or something like that to make things well set up, because the bubble will reset your position. But if you don't have a bubble, you don't have anything, then you usually need some sort of setup to make these demos viable. And this one is exactly
to
that.
explain further, you fall more than one pixel in a frame. So it's very possible that you fall over a pixel you need.
Nicely done.
It's pretty hard.
This flag also, you can skip most of
Yeah,
it.
the demo is just easier than the entire room. Notice how long it took him to get there.
Oh.
I don't know. It's
hard. Okay. That was almost a ridiculous save there. He needed to refresh a dash, and like he almost didn't. So he had to like use the water in order to get back to the platform to refresh another dash.
That's also
that was almost
skip.
crazy.
I like it a lot. We get
that
to
a variation that is actually done in
maybe
golden
the hardest
runs.
part of this. Well, from here it becomes maybe even harder than before. This flag especially is very precise.
Yeah, this flag and the rest
This flag
of
is
the hard side
Grandmaster.
kind of goes. But this is the Mosaic Garden flag.
Yeah, the ending
saw that
here
at
is
the
quite
beginning of
cool.
Expert.
Look at that.
What is happening?
That is not what you meant to do.
You missed a buffer. That's a really rough one too. Like, you just like, you gotta hit all those buffers. There is a safe strat for it, but that's less cool. And hitting all the buffers is like nuts to do on command. Because like you gotta deal with like the freeze frames of the dash and the freeze frames of the dash crystal, but you also like get double the freeze frames from the dash crystal because it's refilling your dash twice. Because it's refilling it like as you run into it and then immediately again as you dash. So
yeah,
it's really wonky with the timings for the buffers.
Why did I dash right left 2 times in a row?
Yeah, this is a very hard flag. You know, that is true. Kokkoro makes a good point. Wait a second.
Just mentioning that on my log. Well, can you tell us about that?
Yeah, Jimmy's analog player. He's just cracked God Celeste, and I'm gonna keep hyping him up for that because
that is also an analog player. Oh my god,
that was so close.
The thing is, I don't actually know how to do the golden strat well, so I might be stuck here for
unreal.
If I can't get most of
I cannot make sense of what is happening. Shout out to other people in chat who also cannot make sense of what is happening, but are thrilled anyway.
It might be quite a lot.
That was not all buffers, but I made it through.
Nicely done.
I think this is probably the hardest room. But you have still the last checkpoint with really cool shots.
Yeah, Jimmy cooked some.
This also is a pretty cool
kind of massive for
Shout out to
next
Steph
flag.
for finding this.
I cooked this for this flag.
Yeah, I saw that like this morning. I didn't actually know this existed. Did you find it?
I found that, and Jimmy found that jump over. To like skip having to wait for the
I'm probably
dash
not
crystal.
gonna do it again.
I'm a bit invested in expert hardside speedruns. I've done quite a lot of them. Well, I still have the world record, I think. Great, yeah.
Yeah. It's just your run is like super clean. For like, especially how early on
that
it
is
was.
Way too early.
Yeah, there's a lot of strategies that it doesn't do. There's still, I don't know, 17 death, I think, but it's good.
Oh, thanks.
Glad
Thanks, Celeste. Okay, dude.
I think he has like emote wheel binds overlapping with the, like some of his paws.
It's bound to my right stick, which is also my false jump is bound to.
I don't know if I have that. I mean, we will see. Maybe I will emote like every post.
You probably don't. I don't.
You probably
think
don't
you
because you're a
should
keyboard
if
player.
That's like default binds.
Yeah, I didn't change anything except for the
Okay.
chat that was
That
originally
was
on T.
a rough
and T is my
checkpoint 5.
post-jump bind, so if I open chat every time I post jump, it's gonna be a bit of a problem.
So
yeah, I would probably
This
change
is the
that.
ethereal ascension
yeah.
flag.
Change that bind real quick.
This is not a flag we play.
Alright.
Hell,
Flag
Quantum
5,
Spaceman
final
wanted
checkpoint.
us to.
Yeah,
The
so
home
this has
stretch.
a lot of strats. I don't know if Jimmy is gonna go for all of them.
Okay.
I have faith in the Jamester,
Yeah, so we can just demo through there, and then we also have a strat.
but yeah,
There's a lot of
basically
left side. Oh,
task we or
There's
thing
a
we
lot
took
of
from the
left side
task,
gameplay.
Is this like very specific, like pixel position thing for the end of the flag where you like are supposed to go up to the left and take a like bunch of gameplay to like get past this coin block.
I let go of my pause key.
Jimmy with some very good pause cues can just do an upright demo past it, and it would save something along the lines of like 3 or 4, I think. Seconds.
Yeah, 5 seconds. I think it's something like that. I posted the TAS version of that, but yeah.
Yeah, the TAS
Yeah,
version is
Jimmy
extremely
did some
unviable.
investigating because the TAS version is a little more
In
than
the TAS version,
possible.
I was like, I don't know, 1 in 2% consistent at it. I don't know.
2% consistency for a strat. Let's go.
It
Keep
was not
gambling.
it was not very good. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep gambling.
Okay.
Let's go, dude. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about
obviously,
saying this on stream, but
you
shout
also
out to
could have
Squad
done the
for
normally,
giving me a setup for
but
that
this is
strat that I
content.
could do. Because
That's content,
that,
baby.
We love
that
content
upright
in this
demo
household.
is X
Also,
and
nice
Y.
upright dash here. No.
Ah,
That
you can just upright
that
dash to
upright
skip
demo at the
that,
end of-
Yeah,
coin
it's
block.
so cool. So cool.
I like that. Just like was
Nice.
just a thing this whole time, and like nobody put it in RTA. It's just been sitting in the task this whole time. It was really
I mean,
funny.
Apparently, it only saves like 0.3, so.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
I did
worth it.
not save time with it
Yeah.
because I died.
This also
Now
has a task strat at the end, which saves 5 seconds.
This was also you, right?
Yeah,
This
I
was
posted
Eb,
it.
yeah.
I literally
This
just
was
took it
Eb's
from the
doing.
task.
Yeah.
So there's still a whole lot of right
so
side
you just
gameplay.
skip the
Just-
right
I
gameplay
just
there.
got
I think he got
oh,
unlucky.
and my controller
there.
disconnected
He
again.
didn't
That's
get
awesome.
Onto the block.
Mm.
Oh,
I think his
controller
controller disconnected.
Controller disconnect, yeah?
No, that's so unlucky.
Did any of you think that the emotes would be the final boss of the Celeste expert lobby?
I'm shaking and
I
crying.
hope the emotes don't actually screw me over. Maybe? Well, it's whatever. If they are, I don't know, I just disconnect from Celeste.net or...
Oh wait. Oh, apparently there's some issue with Jimmy's mic. He's apparently been talking on broadcast this whole time.
Oh! I thought
Oh.
he was focusing.
I thought he was focusing
Oh.
too. I thought he was just muted and like.
Nice, okay. Yeah, that was the shot. Saves 5 seconds. Very cool.
We just thought it was full serious time, Jimmy. You're doing fantastic, and we believe in you.
Yeah, you're
Also,
doing
this
great.
this
Just,
spiked wall bounce here, super cool.
yeah, that's massive spike wall bounce there. Just like skip like a good portion of that room. Oh.
It probably saves nothing. I think it made this map a bit difficult with adding all these shots.
Nonsense. We would never. We're speedrunners. We went fast.
But yeah, Flag 2 really cool. it's quite difficult too, but I think you know that by now.
And the final flag here.
Yeah, will we see double jumps at the end?
I don't know, actually. Doesn't seem like it.
I think, yeah, that was definitely more speed.
Maybe
than
for the
normal.
ending, yeah.
For
For the ending, it would
yeah,
make sense.
I
but
think for the ending.
there we go. That's Starfruit Supernova.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the ending is actually really cool. You should. Well,
And we're
I will let
traveling
you
all the
watch.
way back through the space regions up to the Pillars of Creation.
And then this staircase part, that I love it.
Yeah, that staircase is great. And yeah. If Jimmy's been talking this whole time, I'm just gonna let Jimmy talk a little bit. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Like, I had genuinely no idea.
Okay, is my mic working?
Yeah.
Okay, is everything working better now?
Hi.
Hi, Jimmy. Can hear you.
Hi, okay. That could have gone better, but that's expert lobby. We're moving on to
Yeah, that
Grandmaster
was
now.
good.
Yeah.
Expert hard side. I mean, it's a very hard map.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I lost like 7 minutes.
You're chilling. You got through it. That's all that matters. Yeah.
All right. Well, with this change in lobby, it is actually also my time to head out, but I leave you in truly the most like I know Happy by 3 was like, oh, JPEG royalty. No. If you try and put a crown on my head, I need you to understand that Zokubun is like that. What's a king to a god? That's how I feel about Zokubun. And they're gonna be here to take y'all home for the rest of the night, and they're brilliant. And thank you so much for letting me come along for this little bit.
Thank you,
Have a nice night,
JPEG.
everybody.
You're epic. Take care.
Oh, thanks. Y'all are epic too. Okay, bye. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Wow, okay. After that introduction by Jay, I feel a little hard to live up, but you know what? I'm sure we're all going to be stunned speechless because coming up, we've got that Grandmaster lobby here by Ebre. Oh my gosh. And, you know, jimmyclyde, your expert run just left me speechless. I know you're like, oh, I lost 7 minutes, but excuse me, I was remarking set up all those spikes.
Yeah, that was all the strats in that lobby are super cool. Like big massive props to you, Jimmy. I know you like don't cry yourself enough with it, but we've done a lot of innovation in the past few months with that. It's been really cool to see.
Okay. Oh, it's fine.
But now we're gonna go into Grandmaster.
And we're going in for a doozy right away.
Yeah, we're straight rushing this
Yeah.
one. No time to spare.
Oh,
So
God.
to give a context on this, the Celeste community keeps a list of the hardest maps cleared by people, and this map is on it. It is
This-
difficult.
This level, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, is Pinball Purgatory. The
Oh my God.
passionately slated as Pumber in the broader modded community. This map is about bumpers and very tight dash frame windows.
So this is one of the maps that in GM lobby that actually looks one of the most approachable because it's pretty simple gameplay, but these bumpers are incredibly precise. So basically every time Ed is going to up dash or down dash into a bumper, it's a 2-frame window.
Yeah, pretty much. This is just straight up 2-frame skill check the level. Like, there's no fluff, no like.
I think I'm lagging a
really-
bit here. It's.
Oh, no. Did you already turned off Celeste Note, right?
Did I? Yeah.
I thought you
okay.
did because I didn't see you in the.
I didn't
thing.
think I did, but I think I did actually. I don't know why it's turned off. Oh, it's because I returned to. But yeah,
It's like
fine,
fun.
I think,
Doesn't matter.
but,
It doesn't really
yeah.
need to be on for you. We could just like turn it on and have like a little celebration thing when you get past the heart.
Yeah, but I think it's the Discord stream, which is more.
That's-
Well, it's okay. I
Alright.
think.
We made it to ready. So yeah, this map is 9 rooms of basically unrelenting, precise windows. It also introduces this tech called a moon boost. Those move blocks that float up and down. If you dash into them, they will get pushed forward with your dash. And if you corner correct snap up, the block will still be moving forwards from the dash while you're on the block. So it will basically lift you forward. Because of how this works out, they usually end up being 2-frame windows again,
It's
so
not connected.
so very difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, given the delay and on this on the mainstream, I'm like fine with you not Discord streaming if you need to.
Yeah, I will try.
I think it's purely for our benefit, so I'm fine. Like just having a slightly delayed commentary if it means that you play better, because like that's very important for this lobby.
All right. Well, while we make sure Ebre gets that all set up so that he's comfy, because I believe it. I'm seeing in chat Kokkoro saying this is considered the hardest in the entire Strawberry Jam collab after Grandmaster Heartside.
This is very difficult.
Yeah, it's quite.
Yeah.
Like,
even with these pause buffers, it's still so difficult because you're not in a consistent position every time. So you usually have to just end up eyeballing stuff.
And you were talking about how 9 rooms of what was it, frame perfect jumps?
Not frame perfect, but a lot of 2-frame windows.
2-frame windows. Okay, see, it took me 3 hours to get through Summit on base game. I know Happy Ivory was talking earlier about how after they finished Summit, then they were like, okay, what do you mean there's more? Why is there core? I had the same feeling. And so this is just stunning to me.
Yep, it's there's a lot. I don't love this map. I also have to respect just how just kind of no BS this map is. It's just it's hard and it tells you it's hard and it doesn't really hold anything back. I have to respect that.
I also just want to shout out how incredibly stylish this map is.
That's
the maps
good,
I've
from
seen.
The really good presentation.
Yeah.
Just
nice.
You said it was pinball and you could immediately tell.
Mm-hmm. I won't lie, I would genuinely go out of my way to play an actual pinball table that was made with this theming. It's so good.
No.
And yes, unfortunately for the fans in chat, there is a Pinball Purgatory Plus in development. So you can look forward to that in due time if you want to. You don't have to.
You really like pinball.
You really don't have to. You don't need to stick yourselves in purgatory for no reason.
Oh my God.
No.
Well, speaking of things to look forward to, I just want to shout out that as a reminder to anyone who's just tuning in, we've raised enough money. We've raised $150 so far on day 0 of Multithon 2024. This is all going to Blue Pass Service Dogs. And we do have an incentive open to pet the cat at the end of the run.
We do.
And I was told by the wonderful JPEG just before I got on stream that when asked if we were rounding down on those pets, you all said no.
Oh yeah, no, we aren't rounding up. The people need to pay for the pets. We
Well,
are.
I'm all for that.
They are deserved, and that money is worth it.
Well, that just a reminder that we are less than $1 away from getting 24 pets at the end of the run. And of course,
Nice.
every dollar going to our wonderful charity gets us ever closer to that All Heart Sides task showcase. You've seen 4 of them so far if you've been lurking this stream all day like I have. They're incredibly difficult. We just mentioned, kokkoro just mentioned in chat, as I said, that this level that you're watching right now is considered one of the hardest after Grandmaster Heartside. So, you know, why not watch how fast a machine can go through it? We need to hit a $500 milestone for that. And I have to do math. We're like $150 of the way there. That's, 30% of the way? So, you know, get those donations in. That's !donate in chat, or you can use that handy QR code right in the top left corner of your screen.
Okay, so you can see definitely I'm playing a bit better.
Yeah.
Still not crazy, but like
Hey,
I was dying a lot on literally just the first room, which is supposed to be like very easy. So
Yeah, it was conveniently enough, the fact that we do like one of the hardest levels first in this run is a good litmus test for like Eb's comfortability, because like it's not gonna get much easier from here. This is basically gonna be like a pretty consistent quality of play for the next couple of hours, and like you basically need to like
it's
not be
amazing
lagging.
for now.
You need to like be comfortable in your setup and all that stuff. So like I said, I am perfectly fine with just this very slight delay, and at the cost of, as long as you can get through the run, because that's what you're here for.
Yeah.
So in Symbiosis now. This is like the one room in Pinball Purgatory that I actually like the most. Just because like the double bumper synergy thing going on.
That's very
Like
cool.
I really like this.
It's very cool, but it's hard too.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you could do
This
a
is probably
cheese
one
there.
of the least plausible rooms in the map
Yeah.
because these bumpers are so variable.
It's a problem. Usually I would buffer the up dash at the beginning of the room when I die, but yeah, I can't because my laptop is bad. And so it
I heard
doesn't...
I saw Coco mention that this level is
Oh.
purposely chosen to do first because, not because of speed, but because of the
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was also the case for Expert Lobby as well. It's slightly faster by like a few seconds to do all the red levels at the end of the run, but that's very brutal.
Yeah, those like it mentioned it earlier, mentioned it again. After a certain point of like this map is
No.
hard enough to where it will either waste your time or kill your runs, like if you're not comfortable with it. Like it's basically negligible time loss to like go for that level first. Ah, you just saw that. It's unfortunate.
That was too slow. Yeah,
But even with,
It's-
honestly, even with like all that's happening here, this is still like good to some degree. Like you're chilling.
once we pass this map, it's gonna be better. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Because I believe Eb has briefly mentioned the rating system earlier, and he did mention there was an extra 4th difficulty for Grandmaster
Oh my
Cracked,
God, so
which contains 4 maps that are really hard compared to everything else. Those being this map, the Solar Express, Ivory, and Nalumbo. But compared to the other 3, this map is particularly difficult to get consistent because
This map is just raw timings.
yes, because Nalumbo focuses mostly on your ability to hit very dense but not particularly tight windows, similar with Ivory, and the Solar Express just is very weird and odd tech that gets a lot easier once you spend time with it, so they get consistent much faster than this. This is just consistently difficult.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get past this room.
It's
Right.
alright. We have talked about it, and as like a failsafe, like even though we do have time, but
I don't want to
as a
fail
failsafe,
this room here. Like, it's supposed to be not that hard.
there are tools available to us to keep things going if the need be, but just as an idea of, like, you've already seen Eb like basically complete the room and just die at the end, so
Yeah.
I like, yeah, just get an idea of
Okay.
what this is here.
I mean, that's just how incredibly difficult this room is what I'm taking it as. And also, hey, thanks for helping us stall to try and meet that all heart-sized task incentive.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, die for charity. That's what it's all about. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
On to haste.
Let's see, that was easy.
Huge.
So hate is actually hard though. I can't save that.
This room has a lot of very tight timings with these moon
Yep.
boosts and these spring hits. It's also an evil corner boost right there.
Yeah, this corner boost is very difficult. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Okay. Yes.
I'm not spoiling, but yeah, I passed the room.
Okay. So, we're now in recoil. This room is kind of evil.
This
Yeah.
room.
This might take a while.
This beginning is extremely difficult.
This is the room of Pinball Purgatory.
These
Like-
gaps don't seem that pixel precise, but because of how precise bumper angles are, if you aren't like on the exact right angle, you are gonna get launched slightly off track and just die.
Yeah, so it's a bunch of like perfect presses out of the bumper like hits, but it's also a bunch of perfect releases, which is why that section is so difficult.
Nice.
Huge.
And now we're on the final, which
Which is also hard, but this is the last room, so after that we're done with Pinball Purgatory. Honestly, aside from Symbiosis, like, it's not even that bad.
Yeah,
We're
like it even though it took a little bit, like I said, like
It's hard
This
to
is still
overstate
just
how
really
hard
good.
this is.
Yeah, it's hard. You will see less boost heavy gameplay a bit later, but for now, we'll just boost everything. And I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead this turn. Oh.
Nice save.
I got the room. Okay.
Huge.
Nice.
GG. That one deserves a GG
That
on
one
its
is
own.
rough.
That was a really cool save. I
So,
don't know how I saved that. Alright. Well,
Alright.
that was pretty good aside from Symbiosis. I don't know how I lost 5 minutes in the room, but okay.
It happens. It's
It happens.
okay. We're now in business.
We're now in the clear for the most part. We end with the hardest map in the collab by a pretty
we end with a
margin,
map
but
that's even
before
harder
then,
than this.
we're mostly chilling. As
Cave of the
chilling as you can
Crimson
get with
Sky.
Grandmaster.
Cave of the Crimson
So-
Sky is a movement precision level that is based around air movement for the most part, and uses these uses dash crystals and jump crystals and sometimes bubbles.
Yeah, so when I said the gaps in pinball didn't look that pixel precise, it's because you have to compare it to stuff like this, which is still, this is easier than it, but it definitely looks tighter.
Oh yeah, by a long slot. Like,
Oh yeah, this map
This-
had
I
a
mean, you can probably tell it's easier, like given the fact I just first tried 3 rooms in a row, and I took
Hey.
10 minutes in
fun part about the
the
development
night and day
history,
difference.
as Chad is saying, this map actually was originally it was put into advanced at first until people looked at it and said it is not advanced.
Man,
It is
I
definitely
this
not
doesn't look
advanced.
advanced to me.
It is not.
It
The
is
map is good.
absolutely not.
I actually don't even know if it got buffed. They were fan game players, so it kind of checks out.
That was actually insane. Okay.
Yeah.
130? Okay, this is
Dude, that's
insane.
nuts. What the hell?
Damn.
That is a fast time for this level.
Oh yeah,
the
nice
way.
little coin skip.
Yeah, this is a strat I found. It only takes 1 second, but it's really cool. It's also like really hard.
Yeah, this
I
is
don't
the
know.
difference in
the-
perspective between beginner runs and grandmaster. Like if Talia found a 1 second time save, she'd probably be eating it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a very fast time, by the way.
Yeah,
The
I'm
order
honestly,
is
I'm
121.
honestly only doing it for, like, because it looks cool, but it's definitely not worth it.
We have our other
then-
SMW inspired map here, Lava Layer. It's based on these really slow moving cycles, and it's another precision map.
Yeah, another precision
Actually,
map with these, like, you know, like the skewer type things from like Super Mario World and like the castles. That's what these are supposed to be. Shout outs to Tobia.
This map is really cool, thematically. It's also, I think it probably looks really easy. It's not.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this
no, it's
does look. Precision in general tends to look easier than it is.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
For
deceptive
sure.
difficulty type of deal.
I believe we soon are going to be getting to some of the more input dense maps, and they're gonna look
Yeah.
absolutely ridiculous compared
We
to this.
basically
But
start
the
with,
gap is less small than it looks.
we basically start with 3 very precise maps, like 3 of the precision maps.
Is
Obviously,
it Super
pinball
Luminary
is
after this?
by far the hardest one of these, but I mean, Cave, which was the one I just did before, and this one are not easy. I mean, obviously everything in Grandmaster is not easy, but they're not
yeah.
really in the easier maps in
Fun
Grandmaster.
fact, the exit of that room has a Kaiser-esque troll. If you take too long to get out of there, a fish will spawn at the exit, and so it's like actually somewhat scary.
Yeah, yeah. Even in runs, it's a bit scary. Like you can pretty easily just bonk somewhere, and then you can't exit the room because the fish will be here.
Yeah, this is me when Kaizo trolls.
Yeah, it's basically exactly that. That was a really good level layer.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, next map is it Superluminary or do you go
Yeah, it
further?
is.
Okay, it is
Yeah.
cool.
So, Superluminary uses a variant in the base game called Super Dash, which, as its name implies, it does a lot of changes to your dash.
Yeah, so in specific, what it does is it lets you move forward, or like move it like moves your dash like to be twice as long, pretty much, and also lets you curve your dash in the middle of it. So that is why you get the things that Ev is doing. It doesn't affect any speed tech in any way, but yeah, we do end up using the extra dash timer to do the death
Oh.
warp that the end of the room.
I can get past it. I will show it. Yeah, here.
there's a
Here,
death warp
you
there.
don't actually need super dash to do that. It's literally just if you are high enough and you retry, the closest respawn point is up there, so it will get up. It will get you up there.
And yeah, we'll see more later. We can do a little bit of a couple of funny things with like the way ultras work in this game. Ultras being the stuff you saw Jimmy doing a decent amount of, just like chaining double down down diagonals.
Yeah.
But here you can do like arcs with your dashes and like kind of chain the speed into an ultra that way, because as long as you end the arc on a down diagonal type of direction, then you get the ultra effect of like the 1.2 boost if you jump.
Can I just shout out in the previous room there was the sign and input for Shoryuken?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
the tech
that's like
is
what they call the
short
tech.
anyway.
That's what they call the tech for like doing a hyper into a like an up diagonal curve, because it's the same inputs as like inputting a Shoryuken in a fighting game.
Oh, that's like the perfect way to remember it then.
Yeah, I'm my
I
dad
don't
is
know,
a
I
fighting game
never
nut,
played it.
so I just know this. My dad is
Well,
a fighting game nut.
At least now, if you ever have to play Street Fighter, you know how to do a Shoryuken.
That is
I mean,
true.
That's amazing.
That is actually false because it's not actually the Shoryuken inputs.
Really?
Yeah, Shoryuken's like a Z motion. It's
well.
more like an S. It's more.
It's a Shoryuken in the
Italian.
older games, like in Street Fighter 2. It's like it's accurate to Street Fighter 2. I don't know how it
Is
is
it?
now, but like yeah, it's accurate. I don't know what you
Is
do
it
for
a
Shoryuken and
Shoryuken?
Smash though, because like
It's no Shoryuken is forward, down, right?
no, it's an uppercut.
No, but the motion input.
I'll argue with this later.
I
Shatter
mean, if
Song.
someone wants to donate and argue, I'm all
Yeah,
for it.
validate me, Twitch chat, please. But yeah.
Any fighting game players in chat want to like confirm this?
So this is Shatter Song. Focuses on these funny timing cassette blocks. You might notice the song time signature might be a little wacky. Shoutouts again to Aiden Gold.
No.
This level is in 7/8, 10/8, and 13/8 time signatures. And the cassette blocks are synced to those funny time signatures with abnormal patterns. There are also these cool little rune fields that disable certain attributes of Madeline while she's inside of them.
Yeah, these are mostly
There's also a
irrelevant.
mechanic here being used where when a cassette block spawns in, if you look at it, it does a little
Oh.
jump up, and that's more than visual. The cassette block actually does move up, so if you jump off it when it does that, you get a little lift boost up called a cassette boost, and this map uses them quite extensively.
Yeah, you just do cassette boost
So
on a lot of
Also,
things.
shout out to the people who got this map running, because I have heard it was hell to program these cassette
Oh
blocks.
my god.
It's it definitely seems like it was quite a time, but yeah. So with the cassette boosts and the odd time signatures, you have to like be very careful basically in how you work Madeline to the positions that like you would need to do cassette boosts at, because they're very specifically timed.
Nice.
And
I got the
also
skip.
nice moon boost strat.
That was found by our own Sevadra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
was
is actually used in golden runs of this level.
I was
Yeah,
very,
it's actually a bit easier.
I
But
like
you
this
can
level. I
only-
ran this level a lot.
You can only try this strat once, so if you fail it,
Yeah,
it's over. You need
but
to
it
do
skips
the
half of a
normal way.
room, and that's like pretty massive time save, and also like not having to play probably the hardest part of that room.
Yeah, definitely. This room is really annoying.
Oh yeah, another thing about it is that when you die, like contrary to how normal cassette blocks work, with like the deaths like setting the cycle back to the like blue blocks, which is usually like the first block you would have to deal with. This level does or has like sort of like global type of cycle deal between like the songs, or between
It's
like
hard
the
to
song
skip
layers.
forward in the measure when it's in such a funky time signature, so you're kind
It
of
doesn't.
stuck with very long death waits.
And into the 13/8 section here, which we are not skipping with the spinner stun because that's never going to happen in a SRC verifiable
That's a
speedrun.
pretty cool strat here.
Yeah. There was a little
So yeah,
corner
we
boost
just get
strats.
like most of that room by setting up a corner jump,
Yep.
and we're now at the final room.
Welcome to Cadenza.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay.
Huge.
Wow, nice.
I polling a little bit, I think.
I was making this look easier than I made it than Expert was when I was playing it.
Okay, I took that a bit safe. Fine. Okay, that was pretty decent. Yeah, 4 minutes and 28 seconds.
Not bad.
Not
Not
Well,
bad.
bad at
before
all.
we exit
Yeah.
out of this, we actually had a wonderfully timed donation that I need to squeeze in.
All right, go
Sallow
ahead.
Thorn sent in $5, saying, shout outs to Aiden Gold for this music, shout outs to the 35 people who worked on Shatter Song, shout outs to the madness that is Grandmaster, and shout outs to all Strawberry Jam contributors, Pet the Cat. And with that, we have raised $124 to Pet the Cat at the end of this run. We are now at, I have to do math, 24 pets, and we're still 40 cents off from that next pet. So,
Yeah.
keep getting those donations in.
Yeah, Shatter Song was a very big project within
It's
the
a bigger
collab.
collab than most actual collabs.
35 people working on one
We're
map.
now in one of the most
No.
technical maps in this collab, Nalumbo. It's very input dense because every time we get a boost off these blocks, we are doing something to activate it, and then we are jumping in and dashing right afterwards. It's very heavy on these buffer timings you get when these lanterns disappear, and just an awesome map.
Yeah,
And
it's one of my favorite
also,
maps. GM
shout
is
out
also quite
Tofu.
difficult.
Shout out Tofu. Shout out Tai Kim.
Shout outs to
Tofu being the map.
explosives. This
Shout out
guy
to
was
explosives. Can you
Oh.
get the grave if you like? Oh, never mind. You didn't
he's
die.
a little far ahead.
I thought he died again, but
Yeah,
yeah.
the-
Oh.
This
there's like a
map
little memorial
deco
there.
was unfinished until very close to launch, and he like worked like I think 2 basically full work weeks decorating this map. It's crazy.
It's extremely well decorated. for sure.
Yeah, it shows the work was put into this. Like, it's a beautiful map.
Nice.
But yeah.
And we are now
Okay,
introducing
yeah.
new port drops. So if it wasn't input dense enough, now most of the time, now a few of the times you grab a jelly, you're going to have to release grab afterwards and while holding down.
Just buffer the ungrab. Forehead. It's simple, bro.
This is not amazing, but yeah, I think you can tell that
Solid.
this map, it's quite difficult, but also it's not as hard as it looks.
As I mentioned earlier, this is one of the 4 crack maps in this lobby. Generally, the Solar Express and Pinball are considered to be a decent bit harder than Ivory and Nalumbo, which are the other 2 cracked maps, but these are still very difficult.
So can I confess something? I've been like just trying to keep an eye out for spikes because they're just so beautifully blended into the map.
Yeah, so
But Eb is just
that's
flying by
a,
too fast.
that is something to be mentioned. It's not an uncommon problem in like maps like this and in
Nice.
modded maps in general. Nice, by the way. But it's not an uncommon problem for visibility issues to be a little bit of a thing. I think that just kind of comes with the territory and also like color theory type stuff that I can't know off the top of my head. But yeah, it's a little hard to follow, especially when you're moving that fast, that quickly.
I mean, Nalumbo,
This map-
if you've never
This
seen
next
it,
map should be a
it's
lot easier.
definitely like impossible to
Oh yeah, it's
understand what's
very
going
cool
on.
strat at the very start of this level. Oh,
Ah,
Yeah, I almost got it. That's sad, but yeah, I almost never get it. It's an IL strat.
yeah, this is a Stellar Odyssey, which is a little bit of a
Yeah.
routing puzzly type of map revolving around the move blocks.
we will be seeing much more of these move blocks and more confusing patterns in a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, consider this like a precursor to something later. If you know, you know. But also featuring those pretty cute, like Starbit floaty decals that were, like, that are all spread throughout, kind of emulating Super Mario Galaxy type deals. Which is pretty cool. Show us Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, it also has a bit of visibility issues, sadly, but it's
Hey,
good.
we
I
don't
like
need to
this map.
see when we're going fast.
Yeah.
Or something.
You're not playing, it
So
doesn't
just
really
wait.
matter, but
So I think now we're seeing a bit more, as Seb mentioned, a routing puzzle. There's currently 3 moving blocks active at the same time.
yeah, this gets quite complicated.
There are also the like it's and there I wasn't actually going anywhere with that. I just kind of said there was also, but there are also, you know.
Nice.
Your eyes do not deceive you, Atitri. That is indeed Madeline Celeste. That is true. This is real.
And this map, okay, I forgot this room existed. I was going to say that if you, like when Madeline the Bubble did, this map also does a very similar thing.
Yeah, it does.
Theo the Odyssey.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn, was that first try?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy actually. If that was their first try, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got the second Celeste from first try, I think.
Yeah, so
That's
this room,
awesome.
well, not this room, but the theater room right after this tutorial segment is extremely difficult.
Yeah, this is one of the hardest rooms in the co-op.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of Theo tech with grounded ultras. There's one particularly really difficult instance where we do a back boost by ultra into a grounded ultra, and that chains. It made it look easy, but it is not easy to get that
Nice,
thing
okay.
to work.
Oh, that's amazing.
Huge.
Holy shit.
Nice. Yeah, it's not an easy room.
No, not at all. Great, that was really
It
good.
is actually still different.
Shout outs to Eclipse for that map. Big gamer.
Yeah.
Recently
it's
got
not-
the Grandmaster Heartside Golden for the Strawberry Jam collab and is currently on a quest to max percent SJ. So
Just
very, very big
crazy.
gamer. And that guy.
Yeah, he has already gotten the, I believe, the 2 hardest goals behind Grandmaster Heartside, so he's doing very well.
Yeah, he's chilling.
This
It's
is
like
our
basically
token
inevitable.
dashless map for the collab 74.
Yeah, the hardest dashless map. I mean, not
You
the hardest.
ever like
But-
corner kicks? Well, have corner kicks the map. That's 74.
Yeah. So this map
It's
is
also gonna be
extremely
feathers in the fifth.
inconsistent. I
This
don't
map
really
is
like
very
it.
difficult.
It's quite inconsistent. Because dashless gameplay, it's not really as consistent as gameplay with dashes because it's a lot more volatile. You just change an input by a little bit, it can change the trajectory by a lot comparing
Yeah.
to dashes.
It's like because of like how particular Madeline's position can be with stuff like subpixels and just how like precise like her air movement is. Dashless is just like pretty hard like to get down on its own. And then you put it in a Grandmaster map, it's just like, man, what are you supposed to do?
Nice little reform tech here, but I died.
Yeah, I can explain the reform tech, I guess. When you see these core blocks disappear, it doesn't matter if these are cold or hot, they both function the same. But when you break a core block, its hitbox is not retained through its broken state, but it has an animation where it reforms, and the hitbox is there in its original position through that animation. So you can do jumps off of it, and hazards aren't loaded most of the time off of those
The
off of
spikes
those animations.
that are on the blocks are just not here.
So that is how Eb was able to do climb jumps in midair in that one room, is because he was just doing it off of the block while the spikes hadn't reformed. There are wacky situations where that can happen, and I know the pain of dealing with those all too well. Shiver burn spire, but we don't talk about those.
Okay, we're in the
I made a map
water
with
thing.
core blocks, and it was something I
Water
ran
movement is
into.
surprisingly precise because you don't have a lot of time to jump on this water before you fall. But you need to preserve this midair jump, which actually means you can't
you
buffer
can't
a
actually
jump on
buffer it,
landing
but you
because
still
you're always
kinda
able
need
to
to
jump.
buffer it.
Yeah, it's just a 2-frame to keep the jump there. It's pretty
Really? It's a
funny.
2-frame? Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really.
It might be a 3-frame. I don't
doesn't
know.
really surprise me, honestly.
Anyway,
It didn't
Yeah,
feel like a
so
three
we're
frame,
now at
that's
the
for
final
sure.
room, and
Yeah,
there's
it
some
definitely feels like a
really
2 frame.
strange feather tech here. We're gonna start bumping into walls and also jumping out of them to preserve a bit of speed.
The Celeste community brain cell wind feather super.
Nice. Okay. Not terrible, not terrible.
Huge.
4 and 9. I think that's actually better than my PB. Next up we have CMB. Pretty infamous map too. This one, I mean, casually, I don't really like it. For speedruns, it's kind of cool. It's basically a huge cycle level. What can I do?
I feel like casually I don't really like it is such an introduction to
I mean, you will see probably why
So
I
this is our
say
honorary
that.
4th E level.
Yeah. You like cycles? I hope you like cycles.
It's literally just dust bunnies everywhere.
So
Oh my god.
for those who aren't familiar with this game, dust bunnies do not usually move like this. They were specifically programmed to be able to take arbitrary equations for this map.
Yeah, which is cool.
So they just, yeah.
So they were like
Yeah.
coded with, I don't know.
However, it does have the same function as a vanilla game in that every cycle is consistent on entry and death. So, labbing strats for this was relatively easy.
Have we discussed death cycles?
We have not, but
I mean,
So
that's good
when
because
you-
I'm not doing any death cycle, I'm
When
just
you enter a
re-entering.
room, you're obviously on the entry cycle, but when you die, you have a little animation of Malin respawning. But when you're in this animation, the cycles will still progress. So when you die in a room, you're actually slightly behind on a cycle, and usually that just means you either have to take a different cycle, wait a bit, or you just re-enter the room.
or in other
Here,
cases, you
Ed
just
is choosing to re-enter because these are pretty precise cycles, and it's
Yeah.
very hard to
I mean, it's
arbitrarily
more
time
like
the
I
wait.
really don't want to have to learn 2 ways to do the rooms. In vanilla, definitely you want to do that, but in this, you know, there are already a lot of rooms to learn. 2 hours run, if it goes well. So yeah, it's already quite a lot of work. Oh my god. But yeah, you can see each time I'm re-entering, I'm losing like 2 or 3 seconds, so it definitely can add up, but it's not too bad. Nice.
big.
Yeah. Lots of strats have been labbed for this. Almost none is actually done in runs.
I
Because
see
they're
someone in
just
chat
hard.
saying, what if you only learn death cycles, but there's a decent amount of cycles in this map where they just line up a lot better on entry than death. Like, any death cycle would be more difficult than an entry strat.
Yeah, I mean, learning only death cycle is definitely a strat. I'm doing that for 1 room in this map, which is the last
Ryushiro
one because you
room.
can't re-enter. So I only learned the death strat, and I'm just killing myself on entry. But it's still better to not like take a dumb death on entry every time, just because you only learned the death cycle.
Oh, yeah, you can't re-enter in the final room, can you?
Yeah, that's why final room, yeah, final room, if I die, it's a bit annoying, but you can do pretty much the same strat than on entry cycle. But a bit different. Let's see if I remember it. I mean, it depends if I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Well, I died. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it was the same.
Okay, so this room is extremely
This is
So
room of all
something to
time.
note about this room is that since these are cassette blocks, they actually aren't synced to the same cycle as the snowballs and the dust. But this Oshiro and snowballs also aren't guaranteed to be synced because they don't activate when you first enter the room. Everybody just beat it, but it's it's a bit of a cycle mess.
Yeah, that's the
Hey, you
problem.
could say it's cycle madness. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like during the time it takes to wait for the cassette cycles, it changes the DOS bunny cycles, so it's just not the same every time, so it's not really consistent on that. But usually it works like that.
So we're now playing a map called Flipside Cliffside, and if you've gotten the blue hardened foray where you stand in the Super Mario block and go into the background, this is basically if a map was dedicated around that.
Shout out again to Apples and Cookie for the level design or for making this map.
This map is
No,
awesome.
This map is great.
yeah.
Also, shout outs to Hike, and this level has a very good run.
Yeah.
Ah, that's rough. But yeah,
It's 4 bounces.
it's a
and
really
tight.
no. This level has a really interesting combination of mechanics because these dream tunnels will let you tunnel through since you're in different layers and different things are considered ground, you're going to be able to dream tunnel through different areas.
Nice, I got the cool strat first try. So this saves 6 seconds. It was found by Hyken. It's like a pretty convoluted pose strat.
You're
Wait,
supposed to take a loop around to be able to make it there, but
You can also just not. See, we don't have time to play Grandmaster gameplay. We got speed runs to do.
What? Okay, I've never done that.
Well, I'm just going to jump in on that because thank you for that wonderful setup. You see that estimate? It looks like you've got 2 hours and 15 minutes left, but we're edging ever closer to the end of this all lobbies relay, and we are a third of the way to meeting our $500 milestone for that all Heartsides task showcase. We're at 166 total raised for Blue Pass Service Dogs. So thank you all so much for your generous donations. And when you've got time, I've got a donation along with that to read. But just chat, you don't really have that much time because we've got speed runs.
Is the donation okay to read right now, Eb?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
All right, well, Far came back. I know that they've been fantastic in donating for those cat pets all day, and they sent in $10.39 to get us to that nice round number. And they say, okay, no more rounding debate. Give all the pets to the cat, please, and thank you. And while we're here, they also helped select one of our bid wars, the We Were Here 2 run, which is tomorrow night. That's basically an escape room puzzle kind of game, which is, very different from the Celeste lobby that you are seeing right now. Even though I was doing a fantastic job of escaping all of these. But you can choose who will escape between the two players, whether that's the librarian role or the explorer role. Librarian is in the lead at $46, but explorer is not that far behind at $40.39. So you can decide which of the players gets stuck behind in that ominous puzzle castle for the rest of their lives.
And live a happily ever after.
Yeah. So I think you probably saw last streams of Flipside Cliffside. There were some cool strats with the reverse V-hops. Can't really explain everything.
Yeah, you basically take a Dream Dash crystal and smuggle it through, so you skip parts of the room that you're not supposed to play.
Yeah.
Also, it's time.
This is Kevin Tech
KTF.
spam. There's a lot
Another-
of Kevins. There's a lot of tech.
We're
yeah.
gonna spam.
Yeah, we're
Also,
spamming
another obligatory shout out to Matt Sexton, Kevin Technowave or Kevin Technospam.wave. Very track of all time caliber track.
Nice.
So I don't think we've actually fully explained the lip boost mechanics for people who are not fully familiar with this game. When you jump or dash when colliding with one of these moving blocks, you'll get a speed boost known as lift boost, but you can actually stack it multiple times. So what you see Eb do in some of these screens is doing a short hyper and then doing another jump off the Kevin, and you actually get 3 speed boosts from doing that, because you get one from the hyper jump, one from the second jump, and then a third one from a downright dash she does right afterwards. So you get a lot of speed.
Yeah, it stacks a lot. Just for reference, like values in terms of like speed values, like they're normally measured in like pixels per second. So a normal like hyper is 325 pixels per second. And the speed you can get off of these lift boost things is upwards of like 900. Like you can almost like literally triple hyperspeed or more in most cases with all of these tech spams. And also obligatory shout out to Topology Goddess in the chat. Hi Shanks, world record for... Actually, wait, did Eb took the world record, right?
Yeah,
Forgot
I
about-
took it
Shout
back,
out to
sorry.
Ebre for running Grandmaster Lobby.
Okay, shout outs Eb for taking back the world record, but Topology
No!
Goddess did a
Oh,
good amount of grinding with it. Oh, that was
so bad.
that
That
was
was
something.
such a bad thing. You'll get a checkpoint just right here.
That is
That's okay.
rough.
That was almost like a very, very good KTF. So.
This has been a very clean run.
No!
Like, just in general.
Wait, does it respawn? Oh, it does. Okay. Nah, okay. Fine.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're a bit behind on the
Yeah.
commentary, so we just saw that
Yeah, I'm
save.
sorry. But yeah,
It's
it was
okay. It
not. It
happens.
was not possible to play with. I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
It just
Listen,
means that we
you're-
all get
uh,
surprised in real time.
Yeah.
yeah,
you get,
no,
like,
you're
the
like
reaction.
absolutely chilling. You're
Can
absolutely
you save
chilling,
that?
man.
Oh, you're
it's
like,
okay.
I don't know. What is he?
Anyways, this is a third of our crack maps, Ivory. If you thought we were going fast in Kevin Tech's, I actually don't know if Ivory goes faster, but we go very fast.
I
Yeah,
know.
think it does for sure.
I know in
This
the
uses
Ivory
the-
task, you go the fastest in this
Yes.
level, and it's not even close. I think I remember the number being like by over 3,000 speed.
In the hot
So-
side, humanly, you go to 3,000. Actually. But in the normal map, I don't know if you can get that. For tasks, you
Yeah,
definitely
The
can.
task,
Probably
the
even
task for
more.
this level is awesome. It basically just builds speed at the beginning and never lets go of it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Shout out to
Unfortunately,
Lin
us
J.
mortal humans are stuck playing these rooms. But yeah, we're
So-
still building up a lot of speed from.
I don't know if this is enough. Did we explain back boosts?
Yeah, when you
okay.
throw a throwable, you get a, I believe, is it 40? It's might be 60. You get a
I
speed boost in
don't
the
know.
in the opposite direction that you throw for a little bit of time. So if you dash right after you throw if you throw something backwards, you're gonna get a boost in this in the direction that you're facing.
Thank you.
Obviously, it's not as simple as that because now you're facing backwards and you're you're losing speed because you're holding backwards. So it's pretty difficult to you want to go back to your direction you're traveling in as soon as possible, which makes these pretty difficult.
Yeah, these
We're
are
also-
not commonly used at all.
Yeah, we are also going to be often pairing these back boosts with dashes because they let us preserve our speed boost from back boosts as much as possible. Also, we're now on an extremely difficult screen.
Ultimatum,
Yeah,
the
it's
room.
fine. It's fine.
This room is very commonly regarded as the room of ivory. But yeah, Oh,
For Ultimatum, I push buffer at the beginning to get more speed, and it makes the ending a bit easier. Also, I'm gonna set up this room.
While Ev is building up speed, can I just ask one more time? How fast does the task for this go?
it's
The task for
kind of
this map is 26 seconds.
yeah. It is
Yeah,
very,
27.
very, very quick.
Or
There
24, I
are
don't
9
know,
screens in
something
this
like
map, and it is in the second screen by like 10 seconds, and then it's done with the map like 10 seconds later. Like it's something wild, like 8,000-9,000 speed, and it's not even close to like the second place like fastest speed in the task for all lobbies is just not even close.
Wow.
Like it is so fast. You can get a little sample of that in the all Heartsides task because there is a flag for Ivory by virtue of it being a map in
Yeah.
the Heartside.
It gets 5,000 speed in the task.
Let's get a
Okay.
$5 donation train going for.
I mean, yeah, I
Believe
absolutely
IMO.
want to see that because I've been watching Ev slam into the next room. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Thanks.
There we go. It's just that easy. Okay. Yeah, the Kokkoro
Did I
makes a
finish
good
Ivory
point.
here? On the
Nice.
restream, did I finish Ivory?
You just did.
Okay, yeah, there's a bit of delay, but it's fine.
Yeah, so you're in the summit. You're in like 0K, right?
This is our honorary 5th
Yeah,
track
I'm in
map.
0K. Exactly. 0 meters.
This
Yeah.
map is
This-
inspired by a very influential map in the community known as 71D, which is the map 70, which is a D side of Diversion Summit with 1 dash, and it uses a lot of very interesting and movement and obscure text to make it to make as much of it possible, and this takes inspiration from it. So there's a lot of really obscure and interesting interactions, and there's also this spiked corner boost that Ev is going for.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. But
this is, the
500
spike
and
bonus is not too bad.
apart.
But yeah, this neutral hero over the spikes is quite difficult.
But Kokkoro mentioned in chat a little bit ago the story of the assist GM race. So a while ago, me and a few other runners did an assist mode run of the Grandmaster lobby, which was basically just play through the Grandmaster lobby, but with hacks. We had infinite dashes and invincibility for the sake of its Grandmaster. So we did a race just for fun, and in the Ivory flag for the heart side, there's this really cute thing about the Dream Blocks in
Yes.
Ivory that we didn't mention, where there's no dash cooldown in the blocks, and you were supposed to buffer dashes in the Dream Blocks to keep up some speed because they're like the psychokinetic blocks where they keep your speed. So imagine doing that, but for like 3 seconds, with infinite dashes, and yeah, you get a lot of speed. There's a clip somewhere that I could find, but I do not have it on hand. It was insanely funny though.
What did you get for gym assist mode?
It was like a 1:30 something, I think.
Okay. The thing with gym assist mode is you still have to play.
Yeah,
Solar.
I also spent
have to
20
play
minutes in
Solar.
Solar because
Yeah, I mean, how
hadn't-
do you do solar? You still have to go to take Theo to the end, right?
I
mean,
hadn't beaten
surely
Solar
it'd
to
be
that
easier,
point.
but
It was mostly the train that was the problem, but I hadn't beaten Solar at that point, and like you can't
Yeah.
cheese Solar with invincibility.
Yeah.
It was really funny. But you'll see why later. Right now, Ev is kind of gamering in Summit here.
yeah, it's a pretty good summit for now. This map is also might not really be because it's a precision map, but it's one of the hardest ones. in the
It's
co-op.
very. This is basically a 5th cracked map, like I said. It's
Oh yeah, I would call this a 5th cracked map. These people are on something for this to not be a 5th cracked map. Oh yeah, another funny thing, because of the inspiration from 7D and the fact that mapping tendencies tend to imitate other mapping tendencies, there's a goofy surprise called 2501 meter in
Yeah.
the next room. You would think that you were almost done with the map, but no.
yeah, Madeline even says it.
Almost there, right?
Yeah.
Not at all. This is like half the map.
So you just get this extra surprise temple section. Why? No idea. I blame Monica.
It also has a fittingly
Nice.
long ending section.
Yeah, it's based on 71D. Thankfully, I didn't die, so I didn't lose 30 seconds here. You can very easily lose 30 seconds here. Especially the final dash, which is actually a free frame window. Which is not that bad, but yeah, you can still die to it. And if you die to it, you lose 40 seconds, maybe? I don't know. This room is really long.
Oh yeah, so there's a cool interaction here. Yes, Eb did just jump on spikes. The way the game calculates whether Madeline should live or not, you can basically get pushed down onto a spike with downwind and jump before the game checks to see if you should be alive. So if you set it up properly, you can literally just jump on spikes with downwind.
Yeah, it's a spike jump. It's actually not that difficult. You just need to well buffer
Yeah.
jump.
It very dependent on the setup. There's a few of them actually done in like actually I don't know if the RTA speedrun doesn't do it, I think, in any percent because people have found
Not
it difficult
anymore
to,
because
like,
it's
jump.
slower.
Yeah, but there's one in all red berries.
Yeah, the hike and strut. Oh, this room is probably the hardest one in Summit.
This room is very difficult.
It's
It's
quite hard, yeah.
weirdly precise pretty much everywhere.
Flag 3 to Sterlin.
Alright, well, now might be a good time for me to say we just got a $50 donation from
Ooh.
Anonymous. Thank you so
Nice.
much, Anon. With no comment, but I'm sure they're cheering on the cause that is Blue Path Service Dogs. They're cheering you on that because, again, oh my gosh. Is this one of those input heavy rooms? Sure looks like it.
It's kind of up there. It's not the
Yeah.
worst it can get, but you
Oh,
saw some earlier
it's
stuff.
not the worst.
No, I mean you saw the
One of the-
Lumbo, I think.
If you saw
That's
the
true,
Lumbo,
I
that's
did. I did
probably
see
one
the
of the
Lumbo.
most.
Yeah, the Lumbo
Solar
definitely with
Express
also Ivory.
should-
Yeah,
Yeah, The Solar Express should be
Which
coming
was
up soon, I think, and that
very,
one's also very input intensive, although for slightly different reasons.
Yeah, this map kind of starts a bit of a like, you know how there was like the red level like gauntlet in Expert. This like Summit kind of starts a bit of a just generally hard level gauntlet for GM. Is just playing a whole bunch of hard stuff back to back to back
Yeah.
to back.
You have
I bel-
almost all the hardest maps
Is it
except
Drifting
for
Deep, then World Abyss, then Solar after this?
Actually,
it's
can I
Solar
ask?
first. Drifting Deep, then Solar, then what it is.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
decide which worlds to play in which order? Because I know it was mentioned that pinball is picked first for the Grandmaster, because it's a good test, and I guess also to get the hard ones out of the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. Is like, if you need to rush levels for any reason in higher difficulties, then we will do so. Like, the routing for stuff like the expert lobby was made basically because you have to play all of the reds back to back regardless. And similarly, the routing is this way because you have to play every level on the left side back to back, which is where the maps are located in the lobby. But pinball is off to the far right and is far more worth getting out of the way first. Just so, like, if you're going for something like world record attempts, you can just
Yeah.
get it out of the way and like reset if you need to.
So
I mean, the
we
thing is,
try to avoid like taking long detours across the map and
Yeah.
playing adjacent levels. Also, cool demo there. We try to just steer nearby, but like the general route that we take is likely to be dependent on trying to get hard stuff out quickly. These are very long lobbies. They're a bit of an endurance test, and if you've been
Speaking
playing
of
for, like,
endurance
2
tests,
hours, you don't want to be playing Pinball Purgatory.
speaking of endurance tests, drifting deep.
Yeah,
The longest casual level non-heart side, probably by far.
This is 10
like-
rooms of like extremely long gameplay. I think they average like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
yeah, something like
it's
that.
it's a lot of like easier execution type of gameplay, like lots of like kind of lenient frame windows and pretty simple moves, but at the cost of there's so much of them to do. It's like these,
Oh,
yeah,
oh
these
my
rooms are
God.
going to get very long. We'll see them. This map is
Lord,
pretty
it's
infamous
horrible.
for the fact that people who play these harder maps, there's like a bit of a split agreement on whether they play it with like save states or not, just for like practice reasons and speeding up learning. I am one person who plays with save states, and there are people who play maps like these blind and without save states. My
I
playthrough
can't
of this
imagine
map, my playthrough of this map with save states and knowing how long the map was 5.5 hours. I know someone who spent 45 hours in this map. Actually, no, I think 2 people who spent 45 hours or upwards of that in this map. Just to
you
put it
said
in perspective. Blind. Yes, completely blind. Completely blind, no save states for practice, just did the rooms over and over and over until they were able to get them down.
Shoutouts to muscle memory.
Those people go hard. Muscle memory goes hard. But that's just a bit of a dynamic with casual map playing, or casual, quote unquote, like at higher levels like that. It's just like using save states to practice rooms as an alternative to playing rooms over and over again.
Yeah, using save states is kind of recommended for
Yeah.
odd maps like this, and also because they're long.
When we
But you
get
can
to the hard
choose to
side,
play without the save states. Very nice.
Stuff gets extremely difficult to play without having some way to practice endings.
Yeah, it's just trial and error basically. But this gets relatively consistent. It's not the hardest type of gameplay.
The final
This
map is collapsed off
feathers,
hard side. The hard side is, I think, ranked like the 18th or maybe the 17th hardest map beaten in Celeste. So it's
the hard side. I mean, you will see. It's really
rough
hard. It's
to
really
play
hard.
without.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people have, I mean, even myself, I've taken 14 hours on the hard side. So, casually. I won't take 14 hours here, but I will still take a bit. Because, like, we only have 5 normal maps left here.
By the way, to show how long this map is, Ep has beaten I think 4 or 5 rooms, and we're about halfway through the map.
Yeah.
Got 10 rooms. Which are about 30 seconds long.
That's just so much routing to remember.
That's such a bad death.
Yep. Yep. It's a memory test. Although, credit where credit's due. Shout out to I'm gonna butcher this name again, but like Zioliba, I think, is how I would pronounce.
That's
I
the
might be missing a
creator.
letter for the like this map was fun.
I really
Basically
like it.
because I knew how long it was going into it. I think like that's basically the like only reason.
I split my completion of this across two playing session, like 2 sessions of sessions, I guess. They were like months apart.
But yeah, like knowing how long this map is definitely helps. I think, like when people play this blind and it's like they get burned out because they're not
It
ready for how
literally
long it
never
is.
ends.
It's just really funny.
Never ends.
This is interesting and cool gameplay. There's just so much of it.
Hey, I would play
Yeah.
interesting, cool gameplay if it meant I was stuck in a map for the rest of my life.
Just like,
As long as the
Usually
gameplay
what-
was interesting and cool.
no. Usually it's what people call tech spam, and also feathers. This map actually has some of the only feathers in the collab
Yeah.
as a whole, I think.
This,
Yeah,
this
feathers are,
74 in Golden Alleyway, right?
Yeah, feather. No, I didn't go that way, true, but they're not very common in collabs. Usually.
feathers are a little strange.
They're very
in
difficult to
modded
map around
maps.
since you need such an open space. Because you need an open space that's also constricted, which happens to basically be this map.
Yeah, they work really well in this map, but they're also, I mean, as a mechanic, it can be a bit inconsistent because, well, obviously
Yeah,
it's
they are in fact they're I believe one of 2 things in the game that take analog inputs, the other one being dashless water, and most of the time you aren't trying to go through water without a dash, so it basically is just feathers that specifically take analog inputs.
This room is pretty cool. It's like a bit of a fast bubbling like challenge, like
Yeah.
beat the wall that's coming after you.
also lots of bubbles in this map.
Wait, there's a wall that comes after you in this? Oh, no, I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah,
I see
you-
it.
You need to go fast,
Guys.
but it's like extremely lenient. So I don't think I've ever died to this rule.
Like it's not so slow that like you can just let it like, or you can just let all the bubbles like go naturally. Like
Yeah.
you have to fast bubble to some degree.
It forces
But
you
it's
to
also
fast
not.
bubble, but
It's
if you
also
fast
like
bubble, it should work.
yeah, it's also pretty fast enough to where like you don't need fantastic like super mega input density like pill in order to do it.
There's a berry room that is like that though.
There is, and that room sucked. I said I spent like 6 hours, 7 hours, or something like that in my first playthrough of this, and like an hour and a half of that was that berry room because that section was very hard.
We have successfully made it. We've LBJ'd up the endless staircase, and this is the final room.
Awesome.
This is a very
Final
long
room.
room. Something interesting about this is basically composed of like 3 separate segments where you have to get the touch witches, and you can actually do them in any order you want, which is
Yeah, because
really
they all take
interesting
you
to be
back
able
to
to
the
see.
same part.
Yeah, because usually in a room like this, you are not given much routing freedom, so it's cool to see something
Yeah,
like
you have
that.
the choice. And it's also cool if you're doing it without save states because you can just practice one thing and then once you've practiced it enough, you can just go to the other part of the room. But if you're doing it save state, it doesn't really matter. I'm doing this order because I've just learned it like that. I don't think the other order is faster.
Cool.
No dumb death at the end of the room, please. And yeah,
Vibing.
that was decent actually. I mean, 923, not the best, but
This one seems very solid.
pretty good.
I told you would do fine.
Yeah, for now it's only
Every,
pinball that was a problem,
I'd
but
probably get
we
a
still
faster time
have.
than my expert lobby run.
Nah.
There's absolutely no way. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
I can reach the hard side at a faster time, probably.
The gauntlet continues with the Solar Express, the big
Yeah.
one.
This
Everybody's
is, I
been
believe,
waiting.
generally considered to be the second hardest main map behind Pinball Purgatory.
Yeah.
This is a short intro room introducing core hypers, which is basically a neat little tech. These core blocks and also dream blocks, which give you a bit of coyote time when you exit them, so you can just do input a hyper dash out of them. And since you're getting block boost from the core block, you can just go very fast. Yeah, this is the reason why this map is very hard. This is Theo, and they have disabled neutral jumps in this map, which are a very convenient way of climbing walls. So in order to climb walls in this map, with Theo in our hands, we're gonna have to do a obscure tech called a Theo climb, where we neutral drop Theo, then climb, jump on the wall, and then pick up Theo back again, which is a lot of inputs. It's a lot more than it seems like when you watch it.
This map also has the property, or 2 other properties, of Madeline has 10 extra stamina. So if you manage like climb jumps well and like don't linger on walls for too long, then you can actually do 5 climb jumps instead of 4, which is atypical. But you also
Yeah,
get
that's
more
kind of
dream
random,
smuggles.
actually.
I think it's just so that you can't run out of stamina because of how Theo climbs usually work. Anyways, and you were watching Vinculum in Expert Lobby, and how I was stream smuggling jellyfish. This is a similar. This is based. No, it's not similar. It's just the same exact concept,
It's the
except
same tech,
Theo. Yeah. The thing is, this map generally doesn't give you as nice setups to be able to dash. Also, yeah, that's a Theo Dream Hyper. I will explain it in a bit.
Too many texts
it's
to explain, sorry.
yeah.
I should die
But this
more.
map does not give you easy ways of setting it up. So a lot of the time you're gonna have to set up a dream smuggle. You have to neutral drop Theo in front of you and then smuggle him. Um, explaining Theo Dream Hypers. Usually you can't dash a Theo in your hand. But when you exit a dream block, you can dream grab even if you've smuggled Theo. So now you'd be grabbing the side of the block with Theo. And since the game doesn't expect you to be able to be grabbing a wall with Theo in your hand, it kind of just gives up and lets you dash. So you can dash while Theo is in your hand in any direction, but since you also have Coyote frames from exiting the dream block, you can just input a hyper dash. So
Yeah.
this is a
stuff,
lot of
very
inputs,
quick.
by the way, because you have to dash into the block and then tap back to grab the block, and then you have to tap forward to do a dream hyper.
Yeah, and that that like
That was
one
a good
like section
explanation,
that Ev
but
just
probably a bit hard to
It's-
understand at first.
It's a lot of
Oh
stuff
my
going
God.
together. This map uses a lot of very obscure tech, and it gets a lot of input density from stuff that just isn't obvious because Theo is not meant to be used like this.
I mean, hey, we have a casual like understanding or like comprehension litmus test in Zoku. So hey, did you understand that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. No.
All right, we did good. That means we did all right.
But
Pretty sure
to
it's
be real,
literally
Theo
impossible.
was not my favorite part.
Basically,
That
it's
is completely
hard.
understandable. Yeah, it's completely understandable to not like the Theo style gameplay. I like this map personally. I like this map more than Pinball Purgatory.
It's also
by
our
a lot.
good friend from Int Lobby. We can't clip out of it this time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Listen, the day they find a Grandmaster elevator clip is the day.
Yeah,
That
I
can be
don't
used
know
RTA.
if you can do it too.
You can, it's just a
in
reskin, but
TAS to do it, I know, but
I've seen a couple in the TASs, but
yeah.
the day they find
yeah.
one for RTA is a momentous day.
and now we're inside of the Solar Express. It's basically similar gameplay, but now there's oil rising and it's generally more vertical. So, the
The oil
these
kind
rooms
of
are
doesn't
generally-
do a whole
it's-
lot, but it's like a time pressure type of thing.
No.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Like it functions in like a rubber bandy type of way, so like how like Mario Kart rubber banding works. Like if you're not too far ahead of it, it won't like kill you as long as you're just moving.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's also conveyors now, so when you exit a dream block and you can dream grab, and since you're now grabbing the conveyor, you're going to be getting lifted up. Equal interaction.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this room and the next one are both very hard.
Yeah.
These train rooms are notoriously very difficult, especially the last one.
Hardest rooms in the map: Halcyon Promenade and Arrogance.
Well, I actually do have a question for all of you, since I just confessed to not liking things with Theo. Well, carrying Theo specifically. Theo's fine. Theo can chill on the mountain, just not when I have to carry him.
Okay.
What are your favorite Celeste mechanics? And I know Strawberry Jam took them up another notch, because I'm looking at definitely not vanilla Crystal Theo here.
This is just a reskin.
Yeah. Vanilla, I mean, probably Dream Blocks.
Difficult
Kind
question.
of boring answer, but yeah. Or bubbles, maybe. Bubbles are cool. They're just
I gotta
dashes,
say,
so-
out of vanilla mechanics, probably the core block.
No,
For me.
no, there's no way.
Oh no, did I just start Celeste Discourse again?
If we're starting with vanilla entities, I'd probably have to go with the dash swap blocks found in Temple. You can do a lot with them.
Yeah, that's true. They're cool.
All right, now
Nice.
modded entities.
There's too many, dude.
I go.
Oh yeah,
propeller
someone
blocks.
said Kevin's in chat. Kevin's are
I'm
awesome.
not
You can do
sure,
so much with
honestly.
them.
Oh, you know what? That's right. Farewell does exist. Heck. Okay, I'm changing my vanilla answer to pufferfish and jellyfish. Final answer. But yeah,
That's
modded
not a-
answer is
vanilla,
probably
okay.
the
Oh, the
propeller blocks from
propellers.
Skyline Usurper. It's just like
I
those
mean,
and
it
like
could be both modded and vanilla. I'm open to hearing about all of these. I'm open to hearing about them in donation comments.
that's true. Chat.
I don't think I'd
You
be
have
able
a-
to give a favorite modded entity to play with, but in terms of using them to make gameplay, it's probably the station blocks you find in Construction Conundrum and stuff. They're just so versatile.
Oh yeah, those are also really cool.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Also, I'm really glad I did this room. I was so scared about
Yeah, this
getting
room's
Nice.
very
stuck on
hard.
it. 13.
GG.
That's a great time.
Damn. This map is also on the list I mentioned earlier of the hardest cleared maps in this game. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's pretty up there. And now we've cleared both of the maps, so now we're kind of in the home clear. Until
mean,
Home
it's
stretch,
like
and
from
now
the
we have to play
outside.
World Abyss. When we were playing Stellar Odyssey and mentioning bigger map, this is it. This
This
It's
is
probably one of the-
bigger Stellar Odyssey and
Yeah.
also more confusing Stellar
This
Odyssey.
is probably one of the only maps that is heavily focused on gameplay that you can still consider a puzzle map because of how much stuff is going on in this map and how difficult it is to route. It's extremely open, and you have these coin blocks guiding us, but it doesn't help that much when there's 3 auto scrollers moving and so much stuff happening.
Try to understand what's
yeah.
going on here. It's hard.
Because it's so open, there's actually a few skips we can do here, even though it's all auto scroller blocks, and that will
Yeah,
either
there are
make
quite
the
a lot of
rooms
skips. Hopefully, I
they
can
either
show
make the
them
rooms
all.
easier or faster.
Yeah, so World Abyss. Shoutouts Matt Sexton, of course. One more. The Polarity of Chaos and Forever in Time.
And Silence of the Abyss.
Silence of the Abyss.
But if we want to
Dab
shout someone
Smasher.
out,
The Dab
Um,
Smasher is the one who made this map, as this was a sequel map to a very old map that came out in the old Spring collab called Temporal Tower, which is
That's not
also a
that collab.
Pokemon reference. But the special thing about this map is that Dab Smasher didn't map this at a computer. It was basically out of a computer for the duration of the collab. So he made the mapping ideas on paper and had mappers
They actually
translate it
worked.
into a map. Like, he literally just cartographed the map and it works. That's like the
Yeah,
most amazing
and
part
as-
about this.
as someone who has made custom map before, that alone is impressive, but this is also probably some of the hardest gameplay you could map out because you have to be considering where the auto scroller blocks are going to be at any given time. And it's just ridiculously impressive that the gameplay ideas actually just worked when translated to loan from graph paper. It's just
And yeah,
it's
it was
amazing.
posted. It was posted in chat. The
crazy.
drawings are open source. You can see them.
And they look nearly identical to the ones you're seeing right now.
It's crazy. And one more shout out does go to Luzid, who in recent months did a lot, and I mean a lot, of optimizing of the tasks of this level.
If you're gonna watch an SJ task, watch this one.
Yeah, if you're gonna watch like any individual level task, this is the one to watch. Like it's a crazy level in tasks. Like there is so much optimization. There are so many just funny like tricks just going on. I couldn't possibly
Oh my god,
describe
the two
all
tie
on their
hyper
own.
saved. What?
Oh
How'd
my.
they do that? You can
Okay,
actually
two
extend
and,
on 2 tiles. It's very hard to do. I don't know how I did that.
Wow.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's one.
That
That
typically
is a
extending
save.
on a 2 tile space needs a very specific setup to be able to do, but Eb's cracked and he just YOLO'd it.
The positioning
Yeah.
master.
Good lucky.
While we're keeping up that hype, can I just say we got a donation that got us to $250 raised so far. We're on day 0 of Multithon. We're at $250 raised. We're halfway, and I know you were hyping up if you watch a task, make it one for this level, but we're halfway to the all heart sides task milestone. So
Let's go.
halfway there, and we've got an hour and a half left in the estimate for this, but the way Eb is flying through, do you think we'll need the hour and a half?
Probably not. Probably not.
Possible.
There's only like
Yeah.
3 maps. No, I mean only 2 maps
It
after this.
is worth
and then
noting that
after.
the hard side for this lobby is ridiculous, but I don't think it will take an hour.
All right then, in that
Not
case,
sure.
chat,
Yeah,
you don't
probably
have a
not.
lot of time left to get the rest of that $250 raised for Blue Path, raised for the all heart sides tasks. And the more we talk about the heart side for this lobby, the more I'm excited for it.
You're not ready. No, but
We're hyping it
nobody
up, but it's
is.
actually
Many people
yeah.
have said it's like
Like it'll be like my hardest map clear by a landslide for a very long time. I still haven't even beaten it yet.
oh yeah, a little skip here, I believe.
Yeah, you can skip the gameplay over on the left side by just getting through the coins, or like not getting through, but getting through the thing to the dream block.
The gameplay does usually involve a lot of looping around there, which is a very cool route, but unfortunately, looping is not fast. Anyways,
the last
we are
3
not doing
rooms,
intended right now. Oh, nice. That room is not easy.
Second to last
Yeah.
room, doing the demo is actually much easier than doing it normally. Which is also a good way of labbing stuff, trying to find things that are easier and not necessarily faster, but yeah. It's also faster though, so that's the best of both worlds.
Let's
Final
go.
room very long, it's 40 seconds long. So yeah, the deaths lose a lot, but
It was also very difficult.
pretty much the same with every room now, so okay, it's fine.
After this, is it just belly up the piece left?
And fractured, but yeah,
Oh. So just belly up the piece left.
exactly. So we have finished.
So if it was not obvious, this is not what you're meant to do in this room.
Yeah, you're not supposed to go over like all of the coin blocks blocking your way.
Yeah. As I was saying, it's an easier strat, so consistency is
That's
really
not it,
important at this
man.
level.
Oh, I won't be able to show the demo. It's sad. Whatever. I will go for the dependent strat here. No. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I threw for content a bit, but it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me get in
Oh.
this real quick bit of content. Thank you so much for throwing for this. That donation that brought us over to $250 with $34 from your last fantastic host, JPEG. And they're
JPEG.
cheering for you. Halfway point, you can do it. I want to see that task. Absolutely, chat. You can't disappoint Jay.
You can do it.
Jay
Also-
is good bean. do it for Jay.
I'm just saying, hey, if I'm doing the math right here, I think we're at 43 pets for the cat. I might be doing the math a little wrong, but that's $219 raised, but we're not rounding up or down, rather. Math, numbers. I'm watching a Celeste speed run. Come on, give me a break. Give me that extra dollar. Let's make it an even 220. Even more for the Boot Pass service dogs if you want to.
It's true that $1 pet value has not been cashed in yet, so get your donations in. $1 for a pet. Who would not want that? I know
I know the cat wants it.
Cat does want it. The cat is good. You can also maybe just go around and find some of the other various cats in the other lobbies if you want, Eb. It's up to you.
Wait, there are more cats.
There are multiple.
more.
There are like
There's
25 cats.
There's actually someone in our community who has labbed and ran speed runs of petting a certain amounts of cats. Unfortunately, speedrunning petting every single cat is kind of not viable because there's some really difficult secrets that have cats as rewards, but I think
Cats.
there's about 24 or 5 cats.
There's 27 in total.
27,
yeah.
oh, I was way off.
Well,
Yeah,
now I
cats-
feel like we need to reach at least 27 pets, one for each of those cats.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, you better learn Summit Downside with Theo right now.
Surely.
No.
Surely that's gonna happen.
That is
Also,
awful.
you need to do like a very
Go about
insane
the
puzzle.
MIT by yourself.
Yeah. So you need to do a very insane puzzle that I think nobody has solved. Or did someone solve it though?
I think it probably
It's been like cheesed. I don't think it's been
Yeah.
intended
Yeah,
solved
it's
yet.
been shit, but in 1 year, it's been out for over than 1 year. And nobody has solved the puzzle.
For those who don't know what BMIT is, it's a ridiculous routing puzzle that's hidden as a secret at the end of Ivory. It kind of looks. Everything was intentionally placed, but it's like one of those kinds of maps where if you didn't know what was going on, it would look like stuff was arbitrarily placed.
Yeah, it's a time. Break my
It's like
ivory
big
tower.
Timmy
is-
level.
So we
Anyways,
didn't
we
really
guess-
talk about this map.
Yeah, we have
We
not talked
didn't.
about this map. This is kind of like, I guess this is Solar's Solar's much smaller brother.
Yeah.
Belly of the Beast, a throwable map where you are inside the belly of a beast and you are taking a cannonball to break its heart, which is literally the lore, because Oshiro hates this thing or something.
Was
But-
Oshiro the one who launched you in?
No, Shiro's on the boat with you at the start. I forget the dialogue at this
Oh,
point.
interesting.
Well,
But,
clearly, if you
yeah.
want to know more about the story behind this map, you gotta play Strawberry Jam.
That's true.
Yeah,
Download
you
it
should
for
play
free
it only
on
for the
Game
story of
Banana.
this map.
True, for real, I think Solar Express straight up has like a genuine
Yeah,
The
it
story
does,
in
right?
Solar is-
I mean,
yeah,
I've
Solar
only
has a
played-
genuine story. I heard it was hell to translate because it's actually got like wordplay and stuff in it, so not stuff that translates easily. Oh,
That's
hi
funny.
Solini.
Hi Solini. Shout out Solini, creator, Solar Express, epic. But yeah, this map is pretty standard for like higher level Theotech, involving
Yeah.
like the hypers where you regrab through, and then a few back boosts here and there.
There's also,
also,
this
like-
water that we're jumping on. For this water, we basically have to buffer our jumps on it because if we don't jump immediately, we're gonna sink into
No.
the water into a spinner.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm having a lot of really weird death in this run.
And it's all good.
No, but it's
Oh,
actually pretty good.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's ouch. That one hurts a little bit.
I think you
that's
get
the very end of the room.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have saved that. I don't know.
I don't think so. You'd have to like deload the spinners in a weird way. And
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
even
no,
think you could
but
grab the thing.
I mean, before it went into the spinners.
Maybe.
Hey Storm. Wanna say hi to Charity? No? Okay.
The Storm Blue Path Service cats.
Oh, I got so excited for charity pet appearance.
Okay, so this is the last map before the hot side. Hot side is still long, so we're not really
Yeah.
close to done, but we are approaching.
We have one map left before the hard side. Fractured Iridescence. I mentioned during Cape Negotia that was probably the map most memed on before difficulty. This might be the second most one.
It's a gem, but not really. I mean, it's not that easy, but it's definitely.
It's a very short map. Lo-fi beats to chain your ultras too.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that a little too much. I'm sorry.
This map, this music goes hard. Shoutouts to
This again, Caterpillar. Say, Iridescence is a great song, and if you want to learn how to chain ultras, you should listen to Iridescence because that's how that works. I don't make the rules. I will not be answering questions.
This map is kind of just like GM Plasma Reactor.
That is a relegation and a half. How dare you put disrespect on Explosive's name?
So you can see it was not too difficult.
It's a very short map, short and sweet.
135 into the hot side. This is, I believe, 10 minutes behind LPD, something like that. So it's definitely not bad. But
This
yeah.
is still a very good pace
This is
for this type of
crazy.
gameplay. It's like, to put it in perspective, a couple of months ago, the world record would have been, like before
5
Eb
hours.
did his first run, would have been 5 hours, and then Eb did
And
his
that
first
run
run,
was still
and
like impressive as hell.
and when Eb did his first run, he lowered it to 2 hours and 43 minutes, and then he did a second run, and he lowered it to sub 2.
You really need to. Yes, this is it.
Yeah,
Shout
this
outs
is
to Bean Jammin'. This song is it's so good.
Hash and
It is,
Fruit
it's-
Pantheon Apotheosis mix.
You're gonna hear another shout outs to Bean Jammin' for the music in probably like 30 minutes when we get the flag too.
Yeah. Flag
It's like,
2
yeah,
and Flag
it's
3.
it's just, this song is so good. I find that I feel like this map is like very cinematic in
Yeah.
like presentation, and like the song like really helps with the vibe of like Madeline ascending to godhood.
I mean,
I
I
see
think
Chad
that's
is
the
very
story,
excited
yeah.
about the potential of world record here.
This is world recordable if he plays an almost perfect heart side.
It's really hard
Playing
to
an
illustrate
almost
how
perfect-
difficult this is.
Playing a perfect heart side on demand is
Sure.
a
No, I mean, like,
task.
maybe it's a
People
20-minute
take,
hot
like,
side, so
20
it's like
hours to
technically
beat
possible.
this.
But...
Like
Yeah.
people with a lot of Celeste experience take that much time to beat this once. It's difficult. Being able to
Okay.
just complete this on demand is so impressive by itself.
So we
Like-
won't put that task on Eb, but chat, we will put a task on you. We've gotten more donations. We're now at $266 raised out of that $500 milestone. And of course,
Go.
we're getting more cat pets. When you're ready, I've got those donations for you.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
so
Yeah, Cliff's
got to
has
hold up.
gone like a 13
All right, well,
minute.
Far is back because cat pets, and you know what? I can't blame them. They sent in $11 and saying, guess I'll do it again. SMH my head. Well, thank you so
Thanks,
much for
Far.
those 2 additional cat pets. And then Creep Crafting 56 sent in $5 for a cat pet of their own. Add another cat to pet with the smiley face that uses a 3. You know, I don't know what to call that. I always use it all the time, but I don't feel like I'm supposed to call it a butt face smiley on stream. I just did. My sincerest apologies to J-Hag and Happy by 3.
That's
But-
a new one. I
Oh,
can't believe that we're
great.
gonna see Zoku get canceled on Multithon Twitter tomorrow. That's crazy.
This is the only hosting shift they gave me, and now we all know why. But we are officially at $235 raised for cat pets, and I just had to do math. Chat, you've given us 47 cat pets. Can we get 2 pets for each of the cats that you can find in Strawberry Jam? That's 54 cat pets. That's 7 more pets. That's $35. I'm thinking I'm doing the math right, but if I'm wrong, you know what? Just help us out and get us all the way to 500.
Also, yeah, for reference, the :3, I just call it :3 just because everybody
Yeah.
uses it, but it's like a cat like
Oh, you go
smile.
for
I think.
this.
Hey, I found this. I think. Yeah, I found this.
Yeah.
That's
I
I
crazy.
appreciate chat telling me it's :3 and also Happy by 3 in chat, ready to cancel me.
Not so colon by 3.
Oh my.
That's great. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, so this map, as you can see already, this is by far the easiest part of the map. I'm already struggling.
Yeah.
Once we beat this flag, we're gonna get thrown right into the. We're
Right,
gonna
right
get
into
thrown
the.
right into it.
Yeah, it doesn't slow down. This is the easiest checkpoint in the map.
God, what? I don't know why I'm so bad at this.
And then after this, I am going to eat some good food. But it'll be great because I'm gonna still be here for an hour because we're gonna meet that task showcase. Let's go, chat. It's gonna be epic.
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? They've seen 4 heart sides. They're seeing the 5th now. How long is that task showcase? Just so I get some
It
idea
is
of
about
what they're
30
missing
minutes
out on.
of in-game time.
Yeah,
30
roughly
minutes.
30 minutes. So for the tasks to
Yes.
go that fast,
Okay. That's huge.
huge.
Anyways, yeah, we're now in the super luminary flag, and this one's a doozy.
It would seem we are delayed because it seems like
Okay,
he
well,
just first
Ev
tried.
is
that.
not making it, is not proving our point, but that is a very difficult flag.
Yeah, it's one of the
Oh
hardest
my
flags for sure.
goodness. Yeah, that's of all the flags to first try, that's certainly one of them.
That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
To put that into perspective, that flag rivals the very common most time spent on a flag for a good handful of people, which tends to be in the double-digit number of hour range for one room.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And Eb just first tried that.
To put it
Aiden
into
first
In an
perspective,
event.
to put it into perspective how difficult it is, Eclipse, when he got the golden for this map, when he had that much consistency, his pass rate was still only 50% on that flag.
Yeah, it's one of the hardest rooms, but I mean, the fact that you can do this map golden, which means deathless,
It's
no
That's
death and all of
unbelievably
this,
impressive. Shout out
it's
to
incredible.
Eclipse.
Like 50%
Also,
on
shout out to the Clantis while
superluminary
we're
flag
at
is
it.
insane.
Clantis is unbelievable, and this is a speed run, but I think some
Yeah.
of the Deathless community deserves a shout out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like that modded like deathless players like go sick on these like super hard levels. It like Eclipse had been working at it for like the better portion of the year since Strawberry Jam had released, and also had some development time like to practice the golden, and like it still took him that long, and it was like that's just perseverance, man. That can't be
Chad is saying that
disrespected.
Frame 3 has also got it. I did not realize. GG's and shoutouts then.
Did he get
Oh, is
it?
that
Did he get
is
it?
that this is that the same person?
I
thought-
assume
I did
that's
not know
Frame-
Thrift
I assume
and-
that's supposed to mean Frame 3. I don't know anyone else who.
No, there's another one that
progress.
has gotten it. I don't really remember his name.
Is there?
Sorry.
Oh, maybe
there's
that
a
is
third one.
actually the right spelling. And my apologies if I misinterpreted.
Frame Freeze hasn't gotten it yet, but he got to flag 1.
And now
I think.
into the third checkpoint, the music progression. Big
No, I
part of the
read
thing.
3F as Frame 3. My bad.
Oh,
That's reading comprehension. in
Well,
a-
no, I thought it was a nickname or a
I mean,
typo.
yeah, that would make sense for sure.
Well, speaking of 3, I just want to say we are. Oh, I had to do math again. I can't believe it. We have raised $303 for Blue Path at this point. So,
Let's
you
go.
know, that's 3/5 of the way there. That's 60% to meeting that all heart sides task.
Yay!
Oh, that was a boost.
We can do it. We can do it.
Oh,
I
we
mean, there's
absolutely can do
only-
500, but chat, you are racing against Eb. And excuse me, did you see that superluminary deathless? Because I did.
Okay, I'm going really fast here, actually.
Okay,
Should slow
gaming.
down, maybe. This was also one of the hardest ones.
This is a
flag 7
notorious
is...
input. Getting lift boost off of that block is extremely difficult because getting
lift
lift
boost
boost from a block does not actually come automatically. You need to collide with the block, so it actually turns it into a timing, which is very difficult.
That's why I'm posing it. Also, next flag, it's pretty cool.
Also, yeah, this is an
74.
awesome
easy.
ending.
It's one of the easiest flags, but also one of the coolest ones at the end, at least.
Are you gonna do the skip?
In flag 10? No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I didn't even know there was a skip.
I mean, if you do the room first try, you can directly go to battle line. Doing this room first try? No.
This room is very difficult.
This is another one of the big boys.
Yeah.
There's this one,
Yeah.
there's then there are 3 more that are hard.
Yeah. We will get to those later.
Yeah, they are maybe arguably harder than this, but this one is really difficult.
Yeah.
But I'm playing pretty well, so I hope to do okay.
You are playing amazing as someone who can only barely do casual Celeste. So,
You know, this is excellent display. I knew you had it in you.
I mean, this morning I was playing really poorly. but,
Eb was,
I mean,
Eb wasn't being scared for this because he wasn't playing well and he's turning it up.
oh, absolutely. Can we cheer on Eb in chat and also in the donations? But like, chat is fine. This is such a display that I've been like had the
Let's
privilege
go,
to witness.
Eb. Let's go,
Go
Eb.
Eb. And speaking of chat, we can't do this without you. And Happy is here to like signify that because they sent in $2 and said if everyone in chat right now donated $2, we would get to see a task. Just saying. And they put
mean,
the
that's
text for the
true, that's
eyes
true.
emoji.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see the task, so I could help more after finishing the hot side, but for now, no. Also, this room is actually being hot, which is normal. And I say that and I do it immediately. That's super good. Okay. That's
Awesome.
here. Yeah. In fact, 10, I had a lot of death on it. It's normal. It's one of the hardest ones. And
Yeah.
now we have two relatively easy ones. I mean, this one is long.
The drifting
can-
deep flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really get to see the difference in like where the quality of, or not quality, but like where like the difficulty of the gameplay goes. Like it's there, but you can definitely tell that the drifting deep flag is easier than the 74 flight that Eb just did, and will be easier than what's coming up. Although, honestly, with the fact that we're speedrunners and we have pause buffering, it's like Flag 7 is probably not even among the hardest flags on the hard side, is it?
No, it is. It is.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah. It's the hardest
Yeah.
one for me. I think.
it's like it's still hard, but like
for those who didn't know, Flag 7 is in fact Pinball Purgatory, the first level we did, so
Thank you for that context. because-
it gets even
okay.
harder, by the way. It's like,
Oh,
It's
no.
harder. It's the hardest flag. I mean,
yeah.
it's arguable, but casually it took me 4 hours. Oh my god.
yeah, in a speedrun context, I suppose it still is, because you can pause, but you still have to pause fast. So
Yeah,
that
Still
makes
have
problem
to
sense.
be
is
able to
posing,
know
like-
when to pause.
Yeah. You definitely have to pose a bit fast because there are sections that are not poseable and you can definitely die to them pretty easily. So if you just pose 20 frames early every time, you just lose 10 seconds to every pose.
Also, listen,
Yeah,
I
sure,
was
you're probably
just-
gonna beat the room, but you're probably gonna die to something that's not poseable, and then you lost a lot of time. So yeah, you can't really do that. So you.
I love that Chad is in the middle of a heavy debate about what flag is actually the hardest system.
this is
Yeah,
a
it
usual
happens
modded
when you have
community
such
mechanic.
varying gameplay styles. Some
This
people are just gonna
is-
find some things easier than others.
This is usual modded community behavior. It's fun, everyday occurrence.
There's no blue debate. I mean, for me, it's Flag 7 that was the hardest casually, but I can definitely see other ones like Flag 2.
For me, it's the
Yes.
reason why I haven't beat the Grandmaster Hardside yet. Smile.
Flag 2 or Flag 7?
Flag 7.
Yeah, that's true. It's very hard, yeah. Okay, I finally beat this room. I don't know why it took that long. It's not very difficult.
The Drifter.
I mean, long rooms are always a bit scary, of course, if you die at the end. In my PB, I lose like 5 minutes to one room that we will see later, which is the longest room in the collab. And which is not really hard. I mean, it's not easy, but that's the thing with Grandmaster Hardside. You can lose time on pretty much everything because there's nothing that's really easy.
Well, I love that there are two things. I was going to say one thing and then I realized I had to correct myself. There are two things that everyone can agree on. And the first is cheering on Eb. We've got $2.02 from Layla Shiggy, who says, "Let's go Eb, Bergie."
Let's go, Ev.
Bergie. Okay, we get to
Bergie is the
the
most important
hardest
part.
one. If I take the hardest one and then I do it first try, it would be funny, but no. Can my PB actually do that first try or almost first try?
That's crazy. This flag is long and this flag is tough.
I mean, maybe. No.
It
Welcome.
really does not let up. There are sections of this flag that are easier than others, but pretty much everything until the very end is very easy to mess up.
Is there like a single input in this flag that's like a 4-frame that isn't at the beginning?
The ending probably has 4 frames.
But
Once you
I
make
think
it
that's
past
like
the dashless bumpers, it lets up a decent amount, but until then, it's constant difficult timings.
I think that's probably like 10 2-frames if you do it casually. It's very hard. Like, yeah, Celeste is 60 frames per second, so 2-frame window is well, 1/30th of a second. You press the dash button. So it is pretty precise. But I'm not doing them, so it's not that precise.
That
for
was
me.
some crazy pausing. He just paused right on the frame.
Yeah.
I just want to say, out of all the levels I've seen so far, this is giving me the most that operation vibes. You know, the thing where you have to like hold the tweezers and like not touch the sides.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
I'm really bad at this.
It's like true though. It's like actually kind of how this level goes. You're just you're doing that in between all the spinner stuff's also nice.
Wow, nice.
That's really good.
That
I didn't react because I wanted to keep the suspense. Okay, flag 6, the lumber flag. This is also hard, but not as hard.
Yeah.
All right, well, I was saying there were
One-
2 things Chad agrees on. The second thing is pet cats, because we are at $274.02 raised. How did we get off that round number again? We are at $274.02 raised for petting cats, and part of that was made possible with this $35 donation from Far, who says, meow. Well, I could probably do a better cat sound, so give me a sec.
I'm waiting so hard for this.
No, come on. I can't do a reverse hyper. Okay. Praying for the hard side tasks.
It looks like Discord noise canceled my cat sound, but Chad is doing it for me, and I'm totally okay with that. Chad, give me your meows. Meow for me because Discord said no.
Dang, I was waiting for it. How dare you, Discord?
This one, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of crazy. Like,
Nice.
I didn't think I would
Yeah.
get that good of a run. You know.
It's very
I mean, we
good.
can still lose 10 minutes on flag 2 or flag 1.
Yeah, that's the nature of this kind of run.
It's like you can
There's no
go
guarantees
well,
on
but
anything.
it usually just goes poorly. But Ev's just putting on a clinic for just getting through it. Like, holy, that yeah. I
This is
wish.
a very cool flag. It's basically just cycling between all the parts of Summit, which are also all of Vanilla chapters.
Exactly.
Oh, also extremely long because of that though. So
Yeah, that was the room that I was talking about where I lost 5 minutes. It's not very difficult normally, but yeah. But yeah, just one mistake and obviously you're dead and you lose 30 seconds. Depends, but it's 50 seconds long.
Oh,
It's not like the longest room ever created, which I think is like 3 minutes or something, or 2 minutes. But it's definitely up there. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, final goodbye. Yeah, true. It's, I mean, the thing with final goodbye is that past 1 minute, it's not really that hard. Like it's just it's kind of a room, you know. But
we're here.
It's-
Okay.
Yeah, we're now
It's
at
still-
Ivory.
So you go fast again. Oh,
Yeah, so
you
this
didn't
room
miss.
is the 3000 speed at the end. Well, you need to get 3000 speed to beat the room.
Yeah.
So I will definitely get it at some point. It's Ivory. Just
Unfortunately, we cannot
Oh my
just
God.
cheese this entire flag by setting up a railgun.
I'm very
That
very
is
bad
a
at back
bit slow.
boosts. It's like the one thing I'm not good at today. It's
Yeah,
just
this
back boost.
flag is very weird.
Yeah, it's
It's a
quite weird.
decently common experience to kind of just get trapped at the beginning of this flag because it's so hard to figure out what you're messing up.
Yeah, like
I didn't
this
take the
is-
shelling.
this is one of the things where it's like with map design, it's like really hard to kind of get proper like visual feedback on your mistakes. But oh,
Oh,
man, that was
that one's
close.
rough.
I missed the jelly.
Thank you for just showing off how difficult this is to set up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, this room is
There
not
we
the
go.
hardest one, but yeah, you need to. Well, getting the speed is actually not hard at all. You just dash a few times into the dream block, and that gives you speed. It's not the hard part, but
We're now
yeah,
on the
just-
final checkpoint.
Oh yeah,
We're now in Icarus. We have lava layer right now, which is a pretty. It's like the calm before the storm. After this,
You
we are
want
going to go
to-
straight into the Solar Express, which is just as brutal as it's always been.
yeah, the environment and atmosphere at this flag and the song,
Shout
the
out to
progression
Jamin.
is
The
like
progression at this point is so good.
the horn performance was done live, I'm pretty sure. And it's like
really.
the song is so much better for it. It's like it's so much more tense and like cinematic feeling because of it.
That's crazy. But yeah, it's amazing. The song is great. And yeah, TV is finishing now. We only have 2 rooms left, so it's not that far off.
Only
though
few
these
rooms
are
left. How hard could it
very
be?
difficult rooms.
Two
so-
rooms left, less than $200 left to go for that all hard sides test.
Ah, that's gonna be
Hey, you
it's
wanna-
gonna be hard. You definitely
wanna
want
see
to.
You want to see this heart side that Eva's spent this amount of time on getting destroyed by the Madeline girl? Donate.
Yeah, so these
Spoiler
rooms
alert,
here-
the task never goes here.
True.
Well, they have to watch it to know.
Yo, why
I
would
mean-
you gotta like dangle the carrot in front of them, Jimmy. You can't just give them the juice like that.
Well, no, I didn't tell them how.
Yeah, it's crazy, this part. Okay, flag 2, definitely one way. I could get stuck. Maybe not the biggest chance of happening, but it's a hard room. But
guys.
thankfully, I can pose buffer, so
Just get through
it's
it.
not
You're doing
as
wonderful.
hard as normally. Oh, I died to the ending. It's okay. That gives more time for donations.
Oh, absolutely. This is just a marathon strat to get more donations for that task. I believe in it. But as a reminder, in case you are just joining us after like a nice long day at work, we are raising money for Blue Path service dogs. And Blue Path, if you haven't heard of them, I didn't hear about them until I volunteered for Multithon last year. But Blue Path provides autism service dogs and offers safety, companionship, and opportunities for independence. Their expertly trained autism service dogs offer safety and freedom to families because the dog's primary role is to provide safety for a child out in public. They're trained to prevent a child from bolting, either into the street or away from parents in a crowded area. And they also provide children with much needed companionship, increased social acknowledgement from peers, and opportunities for independence and increased levels of confidence. So what we're doing today can help make a huge difference for an autistic child who just needs that little extra boost in life to jump dash through social situations, we'll say.
And jump dash they shall. With the power of chat and your donations.
And of course, you can get some cat pets. I was commenting in setup earlier, like while waiting to jump in as host, that we're raising money to help a charity that works with service dogs. But our first incentive is to pet cats. So I really see where our loyalties lie here.
You know,
Yeah, okay. Well, I told you that I could get stuck on this room, and yeah, I am.
see, you're doing it fine. Don't worry.
It's a very hard room. When people were debating, I think this is probably the one they were debating Flag 7 with to find which the hardest flag is.
I don't know. I have the solar pill and not the pinball pill, so pinball takes the cake for me. But
I actually did see flag 1 in there, but not flag 2 in the chat when they were debating this.
That's crazy. Well, flag 1 is also hard. Flag 1,
Flag
you
1
will
is
see... Oh my god.
Is a moment. It has some kind of silly specifics to it that are kind of hard to wrap your head around. But we will save that for as a surprise for a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my,
This
I
is something to look
can't do
forward
this
to.
anymore. I don't know why. This path here is normally not that hard, but I don't know. Mind
Well, it's just a
blocking.
little more time for you to get in your donations. If you're able to give, you can use the QR code on the top left corner of the screen, ! donate in the chat. If you don't want to type in chat, and you know what, I totally get it. Chat's loud and scary. There's also a handy link in our panels beneath the stream. So if you click that donate panel right beneath the stream, that will take you also to our Tiltify campaign page, where you can put your money towards petting the cat target and helping select whether the librarian or the explorer will get to escape in tomorrow's We Were Here and We Were Here 2 runs. And, you know, as a reminder, only one of them gets to escape. Only one of the players gets to leave that horrible castle. And when I tell you it's a horrible castle, please believe me, I've played those games. There's a scary part in that.
I hope you've been feeling good after this very long day of Celeste video gaming, chat. It's been a great time.
Yeah, long stream.
It has been, but you've all been doing fantastic. Like, and Sevadra, you were the intermediate lobby. Jimmy, who will be back with us shortly, was the expert lobby. We also had, not to forget, Talia, Sar, and Kokkoro as the beginner and advanced lobbies, respectively. Just, can I ask how long it took for you to master this, to feel confident enough to put it for an event?
Well, I mean, the idea had kind of floated around for like half a year or so of like, because everybody had gotten into like doing their own lobbies like pretty early on, and then people were like, we gotta try to get this into some marathons, and I was like, you're right. And so kind of floated it around here and there.
So sad.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
It's not very feasible currently to have someone run all the lobbies because this is so much gameplay. I know Kokkoro started learning it. He's learned 3 lobbies, including Grandmaster. That's not sad death, but it's so much gameplay.
And yeah, like in terms of like organizing the relay itself, like Kokkoro has been mentioned a couple times, was like the first person to do the Grandmaster run, and like that was 11 hours long, and that was like several months before Ebre picked it up. And we just kind of like, I just kind of said, hey, what if we all tried to get together and do this? Because I had like been running intermediate for a couple months at that point. And Talia was fresh because of learning it for GD, or learning beginner for GDQ.
Shoutouts to that fantastic run, by the way.
And Kokkoro was also fresh because of learning the advanced lobby. Also, thank you. I was very happy to be there to commentate that. Is dream come true type caliber. This is also a dream come true type of thing, because like I like hadn't had this vision for long, but I'm still very happy to have organized this and like kind of gotten the foot together.
Oh no, absolutely. Again, this is day 0 of Multithon, and we've been so lucky to have this because this has been like my chill work day, work stream, all of today up until I got on the host mic. And it's just been jaw dropping. We're almost at 8 hours. Holy crap, we're almost at 8 hours of Celeste gaming. But just the sheer display of skill from all of you.
Yep. Getting through it, and it's gonna happen. Do not
Absolutely.
Come on. You can feel that I'm getting nervous at the end because I died a lot.
You've got this, Eb. Chat, can we get some cheers for Eb, please?
Yeah, you're doing so
You're
good,
doing
man.
great.
Just take a breath if you need to. Just close it out. I believe in you. Done it before, you can do it again. Gotta instill that confidence.
I mean, for the number of, for the time it took to practice this, I've not really given my answer, but it was like 300 hours maybe. It's hard. It's just hard to learn everything. Also, to a
It's
degree
just
of
so much
that you can do.
gameplay to keep warm at any given time.
The thing is, like, for example, this flag, yeah, when you've practiced it for like 2 hours straight, then yeah, you can be pretty consistent at it. But here, you have no safe state to practice before going into it, so it's not harder.
You've also done 2 hours of gameplay before this, and so it's like yeah, doing this type of stuff just on demand, like again, how you got flag 15 the first try, like way earlier. It's just so impressive. Like
Yeah.
doing it like once here, like it's nothing to scoff at. Even though he's dying so much, it's like this is a good run for Grandmaster standards. Like again, this would have been world record like several months ago.
Like I see chat. I mean, you mentioned it was like when Kokkoro first did this, it was 11 hours.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, 11
we're
hours
now
was
at
the first time.
we're now at like what 2 hours 9 minutes and so close to the end.
Yeah,
That's
just
amazing.
it's just
Oh.
surreal to see it drop in real time like that.
Also, Chad is spamming Krebs to help Ev, and I love that.
Thank you. Oh my
Damn,
god.
this crib. I gotta get in on this.
Yeah, the dash crystal here gives freeze frames. It messes up the first buffers. I knew that though, but I don't know how to hold it.
Yeah, you have extra freeze frames coming out of the dream block as well,
What
so
am I doing here?
Like-
No, wait.
routing pauses around freeze frames is a little tough when they're placed in seemingly inconspicuous places like that, just because like that chaining of freeze frames is not easy to overcome when you're trying to like get good pause habits. It's just like you can't do anything for 6 frames, and so you just perish and die.
I think I'm dead. Ah! Oh, I am dead. Ah, it's a shame. Like, I mean, it was going too well.
You're still doing it. Don't lose hope. Don't lose confidence.
I
Be
don't
proud
want to
of
skip the
yourself
room.
regardless.
I could skip the room, but honestly, like, so close to the end.
Man.
We're...
You could spend the rest of the estimate in here if you really wanted to. I'll be honest. You got like 45 minutes.
Got an
to
hour.
spare. You're chilling.
Like 45 minutes.
Oh, what? Yeah, I didn't think this would be that hard.
I think you're just giving us a handicap to get that $500 mat, really.
That's true.
So thank you
That's
so
a big
much for
buffer
that.
for that.
Yeah.
It is a big buffer, and chat, let's not waste that goodwill. If you are able to give, we are a little less than $195 away from that milestone. And also, you could get more cat pets. In fact, you could meet that milestone and still have room for more cat pets, because not all of the money has been put towards that cat pet target. And of course, you can select both a target and a poll when you are making your donation. And if you're just joining us, if this is your first time hearing about Multithon, I feel like there's no better run to represent Multithon than this Celeste Strawberry Jam collab All Lobbies Relay, because Multithon is an event about co-op runs, about relays, about people coming together. Like, the whole goal is speed runs that feature characters working together or people playing together. And of course, Strawberry Jam, and please correct me if I'm wrong, Jimmy and Sevadra, but Strawberry Jam was a labor of love from the Celeste community.
It was.
It absolutely was.
It's unbelievable the amount of people that came together to make this happen. I believe we are. I think we should run the credits after this run is over, but they last for so long because so many people worked on this. It's
the credit
really hard
sequence.
to overstate.
It's like 2.5 minutes long, and it definitely deserves to be that long. Just getting through like all of the like every little bit that came together for this. It is something worth seeing, and we'll see it after the run is complete. Also get to see that very cute lobby art one more time.
Yeah, it's so cool in Grandmaster too. I love this art. Oh my god. If I could get to it, I would love it. Still flag 1 after that. But...
The flag 1 is chill. You're fine.
yeah, that's chill. Why am I
Let's
not?
empower Ebb through the power of Fuamo. Through the power of cats. I have so much belief right now. You have no idea.
I admit, like, I'm not really doing a very good job with my job of being, the talky person, because I'm just sort of staring in awe, like the many times I can think of.
Yes, okay, I got it.
Let's go, man.
Big.
Okay.
Sticking it through. I'm proud.
Well, that took like you see like 15 minutes. In my world record, like I got it in 2 tries. So that's
Like
Yeah,
how volatile
that's a bit of an extraordinary circumstance, but
Yeah, but world record doesn't have like marathon pressure on it, so
sure.
Yeah,
you're hell yeah.
I
Like,
also
again,
need to mention
it's-
Ebb is from France. It's like 2 a.m. or something right now.
1 a.m. 1 a.m.
1 a.m. 1 a.m.
yeah,
No,
we
I
did
forgot
we
about
did
daylight
this
savings.
we did this as early as we could for Ebb so that he wasn't playing this level at 5 a.m. instead of where he is now, and
Yeah, imagine doing that at 5 a.m.
but
Also after
yeah.
watching 9 hours of Celeste gameplay,
Also,
and also
this
after
is
talking for 9
An
hours.
amazing cinematic sequence.
You're talking over it. How dare you? But yeah, this is the Shatter Song flag. We've got polyrhythm cassette blocks in this flag. There is a 3/5 polyrhythm at stake here, and doing more cassette boosts. All these like things going around a big circle, and also the only flag with custom music made for exclusively one flag. So another very well-deserved shout out goes to Aiden Gold, Quadratic. This
goes so hard for being used.
this
in
song
one
goes
room.
so hard. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's
Music here is
actually like
crazy.
I don't like. I don't know. I'm like an advocate for like kind of long rooms. I'm not an advocate for too long rooms, but I wish this room was longer, just because of like how awesome this soundtrack
It's literally like 40 seconds. Like it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
is.
I wish there was another another room that used the Flag 2 soundtrack though, because in a golden run, it doesn't actually last long enough.
Yeah,
for
it
you
doesn't
to-
actually last long enough to actually hear the whole song, which is super sad.
That is true.
A
Also,
similar
what am I doing
circumstance with the reconciliation song in Farewell. It doesn't actually last long. Don't have the full loop.
Yeah, true. We are just going too fast. So this room also very difficult. It's based on cassette blocks.
These
and
cassette blocks
boosts.
have been, these cassette boosts have been nerfed in this flag to be a much larger frame window, but they still are not easy to just be this consistent enough to hit every single one of these.
Yeah, they're nerfed, but like the movement timings are still very, very precise. So, like, cannot be overstated. And there's also a genuinely like incomprehensible part that we'll see.
Almost got
later.
to it, but no.
No, I almost had the delay gene again.
Ah, that's
I'm
sad. The last part is very diable, but the easiest part of the flag, probably. How is
Like,
the
we'll-
estimate?
we'll-
Okay,
we'll
I still,
see.
I still have 35 minutes to do this flag.
Like, we'll see
Could
it
be
when we
good.
get there, and like, I genuinely want to hear like Zoku's reaction to like, I don't know how they'll be able to parse it any differently than anything else that has been seen, but I want to hear the reaction anyway.
My mind is being blown already because I I can't deal with all these cassettes at the different beats.
Yeah, it's
This is one of the most
How did I
impressive
not
looking
extend?
flags.
it's a
Yes.
brain blast for sure.
It might be the most impressive room. I don't know.
Oh no!
I didn't extend the super, like how? I don't know. I mean, at this point, there's not really any pressure after that flag too, so it's fine.
Yeah, you are more than chilling.
Honestly, thank you for letting us hear more of this music.
I was not gonna first try this anyways. So this flag is a bit strange because if you're not playing with the music, which I'm not, it's kind of random. Because, well, obviously you need to hit the blocks exactly when they appear to get the boost. So it's either very controlled timings or using the music to time them. Unfortunately, the music doesn't really work for me because I have delay. I'm going quiet because I'm kind of far. I didn't extend again. What? Please, come on. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit tired, but
That's understandable,
So
man.
Yeah.
understandable.
Like I like knew like going into it like you were kind of getting the short end of the stick, and I tried my absolute hardest to get you a earlier time slot.
well,
like,
you
as
did a
early as
really
you
good
could.
job in the other lobbies. We were way above estimate, I think.
I
or way
actually
under.
went below estimate because I lost 7 minutes in the hard side.
I wish I could have done better, but I just couldn't pull
Yeah.
it together in time. But
I
it's
I
alright.
unfortunately had a
I'm getting like look at that. I lost 15 minutes in Pack 2.
yeah.
It's okay. Like you only lost
This
maybe
is why we baked in
2 minutes in hard side. Like it's fine.
I mean, you've
The
all been doing
inside.
a fantastic job commentating all day, in addition to running your own segments. So, can we also just get shout-outs for all of you, including Kokkoro and Talia, who aren't here in the call with us, but also did fantastic
shout
in
out
their
to
segments?
them.
Yeah, huge. Like shouts to them.
Talia actually since her run at GDQ, she didn't actually have much time to play Celeste because of school and other stuff, and she basically just pulled out a D-Rest run like 2 days before the event, and it was still that strong at the here today. So like huge
Yeah,
shout outs.
Talia is just cracked beyond her mind at video gaming. It's so nuts to like see. Just like she just doesn't play Celeste for like a month, and then she comes back and is just like, yeah, I'm right here, y'all. Don't worry. It's like I never left. It's so crazy.
No, I forgot what to do. I'm so dumb. That was dumb. Nervous. Yeah, you need to
We did get
not
to
do
see
that.
the ending of this flag, which is indeed quite
Should
incomprehensible.
have practiced this
A
more.
slight bit, just a smidge of incomprehensibility.
I saw that slight hint of it earlier with all those walks. Is that Is that what I get to look forward to?
Yep, that's the one.
Hey.
I also want to know what part
Come
the Shadow Pantheon's
on.
at.
Okay, well, it's crazy how good this run was, and then like how much I. That's and that's I mean that should tell you what usually happens with Grandmaster Lobby. Usually, like on random rooms, you lose just 10 minutes for some reason.
That's
I mean-
just hard. That's just
Yeah,
hard.
This is not
the
a
reason
random
is you're
room.
playing
bro.
Grandmaster Heartside.
It's like it really doesn't matter how much you practice something. Like if it's a choke point, it's
Don't know what to
gonna get you
do.
at some
Like,
point.
I can't do this anymore. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, wait, you haven't had Celeste on this whole time. Oops.
Me, yeah, I didn't.
I believe that was a lag thing.
Yeah, that's understandable. If you want to turn it on after beating the flag, before getting the heart, then
Yeah,
I'll be there.
I could do that.
Unless it's down, which I'm about to check.
Right, and Chet, I just want to point out once again, this is a heart side level. And if this is amazing to you as it is to me, you could watch a TAS run through of this. We are 60% of the way there. $300 raised to meeting that $500 milestone. And I see where we are now. Thanks to Stream Play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the maze
Ah!
parts. I
Okay.
die here.
Yo.
I die here. Oh yeah. I don't know what to say.
So this is
Oh!
I'm just gonna let
Alright.
let this play.
And I didn't. Okay.
Let's
I spoiled it a
Fucking
bit. But...
go, Ev. I'm really sorry about the swear, but that's like well worth it. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I gotta
my
get there
gosh.
quick. My game just opened. I gotta get there quick. Hold on.
Well, you can
Uh,
see that was not a good flag 2 and flag 1, but I'm still happy with that. Oh, you have to re-put the key, right? Or not? Oh no, I think I'm...
No, you just turn it on and it should reconnect automatically.
Yeah, I will do the movement here because it's cool. The movement is that.
Let's
And-
go. You coming, Jimmy?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah. This
Okay.
this
What's
was
the
this was
total
amazing.
time?
That's
Oh, I can jump onto you.
absolutely mind blowing.
Amazing.
All right,
Is
get
Jimmy
up here,
here?
Jimmy.
Nice here. Nice.
All right, on the count of 3.
Okay.
1,
2.
2, 3.
Ah.
I missed the hard ultra.
Let's go.
I did the auto trap.
And time.
And yeah, I wanted to get a 225. Sorry.
That's okay.
225.599.
Well, you absolutely
yeah.
deserve that.
I didn't
That's
do that on purpose.
amazing.
I will do the... I will let the ending go through.
There's so many people who worked on this amazing mod.
Yeah.
It's impossible to credit
just
everyone,
like-
but it's just
Wow.
this play.
I got a 25, yeah. I'm pretty good.
Just I have so much respect for everyone that was involved in just every single facet of Strawberry Jam. Just like every micro portion I think of Strawberry Jam, just like the highs, the lows, the like even like the low parts of like the things that I like kind of didn't have reference to. It's like it's so high quality. It's I cannot overstate just how much I love this mod. I'm like I'm eternally grateful for just everyone that put their work into this, and like genuinely like thank you to all SJ team, all everyone, to like Eb, Jimmy, Talia, Kokkoro, just like helping us be here to show this off and give it to the public. And like I'm it's been a long day, but it's been a very fun day. This was well worth it. I appreciate you all.
Agree.
Yeah, clearly. I will put the credits here. I wanted to do that, but I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah.
I'm still
It's
here.
just
I'm
gonna
still
take
here.
about
So
2 minutes.
yeah, it's fine. I think we have time.
I mean, we do have time. We do have a little time too for someone to donate and bump us up from 54 pets to 55 pets, by the way, because we're $1 short on that last pet yet again.
And yeah, that's how that's a question for after the credits. Just how many pets we get to give.
Mhm.
But
How many pets
yeah.
do I do?
Unfortunately, it does not seem like we've met the incentive for the all heart sites task. But
Well, now,
there
Unfortunately,
was
we have
hang
not.
on, Jimmy.
okay. We do have
But
time,
they
but
do still have time.
we do
And
still have time. But if this doesn't happen, there was a showcase of the all lobby tasks of the entire Strawberry Jam mod. I think a few weeks ago. It should be uploaded on YouTube on the Celeste community channel. The whole task is
hang
amazing.
on, Jimmy.
So
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that was
You can watch it on YouTube, but
definitely check that out.
cooler.
check
It's
it out.
cooler on Multithon, right?
Yeah, they.
Just
But of course, that's not to take away from the absolutely amazing $305 that you have all raised. And when I say you have all, I mean all of you fantastic Celeste runners, everyone in chat. This is again day 0. It wasn't a planned day of Multithon, and we've already raised over $300 for Blue Pass service dogs. So thank you all so much for being generous with your time, your runs, being here in chat and cheering everyone on, and of course donating money to this wonderful cause.
yeah, thank you all
Thank
for
you for having us.
having us, for putting us on, for
for
dealing with
working around this behemoth of a run.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to speak for Happy here because Happy's in chat and can't correct me on stream. But it was absolutely our pleasure to have you here.
it's so nice.
Yeah, you can see everyone that worked on Strawberry Jam here. You can see it's a lot. I mean, you also have the Alper mods. It's not really persons, but it's a lot of people. And these are all the Alpers. So Alpers are basically mods that are made to help create maps. And these are all the ones that were used to create Strawberry Jam.
It
It's a
was
lot
kind
of
of a
them.
meme when Strawberry Jam launched. There's so many helpers used that it was like 50 dependencies that people would have to download after installing Strawberry Jam.
Yeah, and
Beautiful
obviously
art.
everyone, each one of these Alpers
We didn't get to
was coded by
see
someone.
we didn't get to see the rest of these pictures because we skipped all the credits, but yeah, it's just nice art, and there's one of these at the end of each of the lobbies, so shout outs.
Yeah, go complete your SJ lobbies, friends. You will not be disappointed. And yeah, that's about it, right? I mean, oh, actually,
No,
something
there's
that
still
like I
one
wanna,
more thing we need to do.
yeah, besides the cats, I do want to also like shout out something that we didn't mention once, and I don't know how we didn't mention it, but like some people have the sentiment of like, this is like casual for me, or like I'm a casual, I can't do half of this, and like, you know, at Grandmaster level, that's fair, but I also think that this mod does a great job of kind of leaning players into their next like into the next difficulty levels, and they're also like very well-made gyms for like practicing.
I've seen many
certain
people
tech.
start with Strawberry Gym as their first mod and make it all the way to Expert Heart side with just on their own. It's
Yeah, with like just
builds you up
from
so
the
well.
from the vanilla experience that they have, it's like it's so like good as like a pipeline. It's I can't describe it, but all right, I'll stop yapping. What's the pet count?
All right. Well, thanks to a last-minute $5.98 donation from Far, we have a final pet cat amount raised words of $280, which means chat you get 56 pets.
Oh
That
boy.
is a lot of pets. All right. Are you gonna just do the
56?
56, yes.
Okay, well, we're gonna do that.
Are you gonna do just
do
the
you want to
GM cat?
count with me? Sorry?
Are you gonna do just the GM cat, or are you gonna look for other?
I mean,
cats too?
I can, but the problem is that I don't really know where the cats are. I
At
looked it
every
up,
cat-
actually. I didn't know there was a cat here.
Do the beginner lobby crab sacrifice if you're gonna do another one.
Oh, yeah, I could do this one.
There's 27
get-
cats, so we can do 2 pets for everyone, surely.
Nah. let's just be good. Keep it simple and get it going. But all right, start the count.
Okay, 1, 2. We can do 2 different cats, yeah. 3.
Meow.
Meow. 4.
I hope chat's counting along with the meows.
5.
5,
6.
6,
7.
7,
8. 9.
9,
10.
10.
11. 12. 13. Yeah, I will just do that.
Get your meows out.
Why not? 14. 15. 16.
I love that there's a
17,
little heart after each pet.
18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23.
Oh.
24. 25.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
did we
this
just skip 22? Or I'm watching
Oh,
on
did
stream
I?
delay. We
26.
said from
I think
21
I'm
to
at
23, and then
I think I'm at
24, and now you
26,
just
but-
said 26.
Maybe it's maybe I skipped one.
I'm
I will
demanding
do
on
one
behalf
more,
of chat
I
we
mean-
get 2 more.
Yeah, let's say this is 26, 27, and 28. That's half of the
Oy.
pets.
Ow.
I will go to beginner lobby.
Sorry, I was getting my own cat to pet.
Genesis is here to defend you, saying you did not skip 22. So that's my mistake. I'm very
Ah,
sorry for trying to cheat out an
sorry,
extra
well-
pet for chat.
This cat got one more pet than he should have. Like it's so sad. Like I think we're gonna have to.
If you want to
cancel
go
everything.
to, if you want to go to Ant Lobby, there's the cat to the top right of the rainbow.
There is a cat in expert lobby, but unfortunately it is very convoluted to get to, and I don't actually know how to.
Wait,
Well, there's a
where is
second
the
one.
Cat here.
Is there a second one? All I know is about
Isn't
the
it,
one that
like, here?
has RNG in the all cat speedrun.
What? There's a cat with RNG? Also, how close are we to the donation thing?
Did a
Or
milestone?
task, yeah.
We have raised
$311.
$311. That's $189 away from our milestone.
It's here or not?
You need
Yeah,
to take the
it's-
crab from the top right.
Yeah, you need to transport a crab all the way
Where's
down.
the crab?
It's in the
Oh, it's
top
stuck right
right of the
in the
lobby.
lobby.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
That's
yeah,
more
you
time
get
to try and get that task.
Worth it.
You can definitely see that the lobbies are very big, and that's why we also do lobby routing. We could do every map, like, starting from the hardest one and then going to the easier one, but actually, it would lose a lot of time in lobby movement, and even though it doesn't really seems like it matters too much in Grandmaster Lobby, for example, it actually does. Lobby movement is maybe like 3 minutes in Grandmaster Lobby, so it's actually quite a
Bad
significant
lobby
time.
movement, Eb's PB would not have subdued.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
I mean,
true. Even
I didn't really practice. Oh yeah, it's down here, right?
even with the like pinball purgatory rush
How
So
do you
my
take
cat is-
these?
going insane.
You can't take this. Where do you take these?
Hi. You take the crab.
It's the one on the ground.
Yeah, there's one above the water.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I will take him to the cat. I didn't know there was that. It's like a secret. There are lots of secrets in the lobbies that you can explore. I didn't actually explore all of them. I just played all the maps.
A lot of love was put into these. A lot of love was put into every facet of this mod. It's just really impressive. This mod took like, I think it took like 3 years to come out, and you can tell.
Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, you can't heal Vader with these? Oh yeah,
You
you
should
can.
be able to.
I'm just
Crab Vader.
bad. I'm just bad. Crab Vader. I've never done that, so I don't actually know how it works, but I think you just take the crab to the thing
Yeah.
and sacrifice
The crab
it,
will
like
be worth our
The crab will
cause.
not feel any pain.
I don't know about that, honestly.
The crab feels the love of all the pets that we're giving to the cat, so it's worth it.
You can do some crab climb jumps here. Oh, sad. Wait, no. Oh no, okay, I can still take it. It's fine. You have to put it here? Yeah, okay. Sure. What happened? You just teleported.
Alright.
Wait, there's a cat here? Is there really?
Yeah.
The top. Wait, what the? That wall was supposed to disappear.
This one?
Oh, what? It broke?
There's one in the
That's
bamboo forest.
Very jump team.
This
Your
cat is
game is broken. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
that
sorry,
cat
game is
that cat
broken.
doesn't want to be pet, I guess. That's chill.
This has been a journey.
Yeah, that cat was supposed to open up after
Yeah,
sending
it's
the crab to
supposed
the
to
crab
be
gods.
here, right? Like, surely.
Yeah, it's that, but like, it's just.
I mean,
just
it did
didn't
the
happen.
animation. It did the animation. I don't know why it didn't work.
Oh well, just go to the ant lobby, cat. You'll be fine.
Okay, int lobby, where is it?
It's to the right, the far right, and then you just go up the wall.
And of course, chat, if you want to see this crab cat that we went all the way for, get strawberry jam and play it for yourself.
This is true.
Wait, where did you say?
To the right.
To the right. Okay, I'm going to the left. Super cool. I'm tired. Okay.
I can't
Understandable.
believe we didn't practice our incentive.
Incentive is harder than the actual
Yeah.
run, I think.
Grandmaster
Yeah.
Heartside versus petting a cat.
It's tough. I don't know, honestly. Should be a lot of debates. Okay, I don't
Tough
know
one
what
to
it
call.
I didn't do old cats runs, okay?
You went down and not up, Eb. No.
It's up.
I
Upright.
said up the wall. You just go straight up.
Thanks for heating up the All Cats fan.
It's okay.
You know, so we've raised $311 for Blue Path, and I just want to, for the sake of me, who likes memeing on numbers, today's March 13th. Can we get to 313? Or actually, you know what? Eb's in France, right? After that fantastic Grandmaster run, maybe we should get it to 314.
That's true.
Maybe. Is it here? Up the wall?
I was gonna, like, I won't lie.
Yeah, it's up this rock wall.
Yeah, up the wall.
Oh, it's
But
here.
I was gonna make like a little like meme thing with like the SpongeBob SquarePants movie and Plankton being like
Two.
March 14th, but there's no
Three.
March 13th thing. So
4,
I was kind of sad.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and the last one.
Let's go. Meow for all the cats in the world.
And yeah, 28. That's every cat pets.
That is,
Now-
in fact, every cat pet.
Now, what if Happy by Three's prediction of nope, you're donating to pet another cat right now, this final moments before we
Surely.
formally sign off. Surely it would happen, right? Surely.
I mean, I am seeing that the incentive is still a little open at the moment. So, you know, you could prove me wrong. We could go ahead and try to sneak in a couple last cat pets and, you know, inch us a little closer to that number, that task, all heart size task. But, you know what? We have 8 hours of a fantastic relay to get some shout outs in for. So if maybe not completely official sign off, but if you want to like start getting some shout outs in there, what would you all have to say?
I can.
Question. You can do.
I can.
Brain and tea, only cat pets.
I can let Jimmy go first, honestly.
I'm sorry.
No, you got nothing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess as like my thing then, like I kind of said what I wanted to say at the end of GM Lobby, but just like kind of another thank you is in order, just honestly for like all of SJ, all of Celeste community, like that I've been around for the past several years. It's been a very wonderful time to be here and partake in the joy of the speedrunning in the mountain, and I like I have like basically you to thank for like getting through a really hard time in my life in the past like last year, and like I'm just eternally grateful that like Strawberry Jam like kind of took some like or took some of my motivation and was able to like kind of put it in a place that like helped me level up as a player, and I'm like more excited than ever to both continue with intermediate lobby and to like set myself like up for getting further in the vanilla game. I just it's so like motivating and inspiring seeing everything that everybody's done, and I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I was a bit burnt out of vanilla, so SJ came out at a very cool time, and it's just super cool how the speedrunning community has developed around running SJ IRs and then SJ lobbies. Obviously, it's still pretty small. There's the 5 of us, and then maybe I don't know 10 other people, but it's so cool that so many people have just run maps that are not vanilla. Normally, people are mainly running vanilla Celeste. It's by far the most popular, except maybe for Glyph, which has had a lot of bit of love and also Monica's D-sides, but Strawberry Jam, it's the biggest mod, but it's also the hardest one to run probably because obviously it's a lot of maps to run. So it was not really a given, but it actually happened, and I had a lot of fun running every IR run and also the Grandmaster lobby. I want to try to do the other lobbies since obviously I've done the hardest one, but the other lobbies are also difficult. So yeah, you can see the whole run is about 7 to 8 hours of straight playing Celeste with pretty difficult strats, of course. So I don't know if we will see a full lobby run, but that would be really cool. And yeah, of course, thank you to everyone who worked on SJ. It's an amazing creation, like really.
I know I said I
Yeah, I think that's it.
I said I didn't have much to say, but yeah, I want to shout out just the entirety of the Celeste speedrunning community. It's probably the friendliest community I've ever seen. You like send a message in the Discord, and everyone is instantly just like, "Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well." It's awesome. Everyone just worked together on optimizing these ILs. Even like people who had no intention on running full game, and it was just great to have this collaboration.
I have
Yeah, Celeste speedrunning community is great. If you really want to learn how to play Celeste, like
This
learn
is
how
the
to
best
speedrun it
community I've
maybe,
ever
or
been in.
other
Yeah.
parts of it, you should really come to the Celeste Discord.
If
It's
any of
quite
this was
good.
interesting, join the Celeste server. I believe it's public.
yeah, it's just Discord
this
GG
is a-
Celeste.
This game is way more accessible to speedrun than you might think.
Yeah, it's one of the most accessible games, I think. I mean, I don't really know. I've only speedrun one game, but it's definitely very accessible. Especially if it's your first speedrun, the normal game actually gives quite a lot of incentives to going fast, and just the tech is cool. Basically, like the wave dashes, the ultras, all of this is just made to go fast. So obviously you're gonna be incentivized to just try to go fast and maybe lower your time. Obviously, there's also a lot of other facets to the Celeste community. There's the gold winners and the other like
Each
all
player
listeners,
that's
but
up with community.
I think we're
Game
mainly
has-
speaking for speedruns here because
Mhm.
we're speedrunners. We basically all of us are vanilla speedrunners at first, but we've spent quite a lot of time running this, not only for this event, but also like the past year.
It's been fun.
Have you checked Discord subs?
I did. I have some shoutouts from Kokkoro to relay to the stream NVC. A shout out from Kokkoro to me, Sevadra, for getting the team all together and like
True, you deserve
being
one
the
for
front
that.
runner in organizing this, and I'm happy to have put in the effort for it. It was a little stressful at the end, but it's well worth it. I appreciate I appreciate everybody that like was willing to participate. Shout outs to the Multithon team for being accommodating with Kokkoro's Mike situation and letting him run despite being Mikeless. Appreciate that. And shout outs from him to Jimmy, Eb, and Talia as well for being epic gamers.
I think the three of us had okay commentary. It's the first time I'm commentating something like that, so maybe I didn't have the best commentary, but
Hey,
Oh no,
first
that
first
was
commentary,
amazing. Eb.
first commentary being an 8-hour long,
long.
like multiple lobby speedrun. Like you did fine. It was a little unhinged at some points.
Yeah,
That was
it's-
kind of how it was gonna be.
That's the
always
kind of
gonna be-
energy we want here.
It's not really feasible for everyone here to understand every single part of the speedrun to the extent that you would usually want.
But
I mean,
yeah.
from what I heard, both here with you all in the call and also when I was lurking earlier in the day, the love you all have for this collab, for Celeste speedrunning is so evident. And thank you all so much for being part of being our unofficial opening here at Multithon. I do have one last question for you all before we wrap this up today. If people want to find you speedrunning on your own, outside of just the Celeste Cord, where can they find you all?
Well, conveniently enough, all of our tags for everybody who participated today is in the title. So we all have Twitch channels. Talia SR, Sevadra, Kokkoro with 3 underscores, jimmyclyde123, and Ebregler. There we go.
yeah, right.
That's a hard name. But yeah, I personally also have socials on YouTube and Twitter. I don't use Twitter that much, but I do have it. And I just kind of, I exist on the internet in some places. So we can find me there if this was all interesting to you and also want to contact for the Celeste community. I'd be happy to see you. I'd be happy to help you out in any way that I could.
If anyone is interested in learning lobby, at least for expert, I'd be happy to share any strats I have. We have a documentation in Discord for strats, but I'd be happy to help someone else learn this.
I know that Talia is also pretty active on socials, so she also has a Twitter and I believe a YouTube. But
Yeah, I think
those would
you
be
should
the
definitely
places.
follow Sev and Talia. Talia is streaming, right? I don't know if she's streaming that much.
She doesn't stream that
Sev is
much. Everybody's kind of like periodic streamer, but like
Sev is
still
streaming
worth
a bit.
That was pretty active.
still worth
I streamed
having
like
them in
2
their follow
times.
list.
The rest of us just stream when we felt like it, basically, which is not that often.
So that
Listen,
sounds like
it's just-
absolutely go to the Celeste Discord, find you all.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I guess on SRC maybe. Yes.
Follow,
Very
follow me on
friendly.
speedrun.com.
Follow
I need
Isaac
the
K on
clout.
Aside
SRC.
from that, no. Or like YouTube maybe also, but I mean it would be pretty difficult. I don't know if it would be hard to find our channels.
I need
It's
I need my
domains
Isaac credit.
basically.
Yeah.
Follow him on SRC.
I'm posting it in
Oh yeah,
chat. I need the
just
clout.
follow everyone on SRC. I think it's very useful.
It does absolutely nothing, but it's funny.
I mean, it's also a way to find people, I guess. You can send them a
Right.
message there.
Well, I think you heard
Yeah.
our runners. Please give them all clout, especially after this literal marathon of a relay to open our marathon. And
Yeah, we
thank
actually
you
beat the
all.
estimates, right? Yeah, okay. By 20
Yes,
minutes.
we stopped at 8 hours and 4 minutes, and the estimate was 8 hours and 30 minutes. You did, in fact, beat the estimate.
Let's go.
Amazing. Crazy.
So thank you again all so much. We are going to wrap things up here shortly as we close out day 0 of Multithon. So stick around for a couple last announcements. And once again, thank you all so much for opening up with a bang.
Thanks so much for having us.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for having us.
It
Enjoy Multithon.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be definitely popping in for it every so often when I can, if work schedule permits. But yeah, have fun and
Yeah, I'll
y'all
try to watch a bit too.
y'all enjoy your stuff. I am excited to see all the things that people have put on, starting with Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Nice. I don't know that game, but nice still.
It's an awesome game. You definitely should check it out.